G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Oh. Oh, I only have one portfolio on my desk. Well, that's sad. I should have got more before I started stream. You can hear a lot of clear in my throat. It's very raw. Between talking a lot yesterday. Oh, not on. Well, I guess I talked a lot on stream, but off stream. And then throwing up this morning. I've destroyed my throat. But we're getting through this. Also, the Head There Delilah song, I hope he's talking about a college student. Okay. Because like at the end of that song, he says like, "You're almost finished school" or something, which is a bit creepy.
Okay, I am in the market for a brand new Pokeball Plus.
Christian.
Brand new Pokeball Plus.
I forgot to bring up the thing again. Where is it?
And I need a pre-owned, non-closing 2DS.
Okay, what are we up to?
Pre-owned, non-closing TDS. Let's see if we have any of those. I'm not sure we do.
Whim. Whim.
Loretta is our next target.
Yeah, looks like the only DSs we have in stock are the folding ones.
Yeah, I don't think we can get to any of those avatars until after
Okay, I'll
Loretta.
just take the Pokeball Plus for now.
Okay.
52,
But something is going to happen. I'm going to paint it into a special custom Pokeball I designed called an S-Chew Ball.
An S2 ball?
Yeah, hang on a second. Designed
The fuck just
after
happened?
The classic and most
He didn't hit me.
popular Sonic OC ever.
Did I bounce off
Sonic
something?
Yeah.
Especially used for capturing electric types.
We're already after a horrible start.
Okie dokie.
So if you check me out on the internet, I've been famous for a long time.
Alright, well, that's cool.
Chris,
So guess who created that OC?
I don't understand Chris sometimes. Chris is like, I wish everyone would leave me alone, but at the same time, he's like,
Okie dokie.
but also I need everybody to know who I am.
On March 14th, Christine pleaded for people to nominate her house as
Like,
a
it's
Pokestop in
weird.
the game Pokemon Go, so that users could receive
Ow,
perks
ow.
and bonuses at her residence. She also revealed that she had registered her home
Where's
address
the-
as a business on Google,
the crown
naming
for
it
those guys?
Sonichu headquarters, and set the business
Isn't it, like,
official
around here
website
somewhere?
as the Quickie, though only temporarily until she found a more appropriate site. This resulted in many people posting fake reviews on the so-called business, usually featuring references to Chris's past. The business listing was then periodically taken down and then put back up again.
Feel a little bit
On the
wee.
15th, Chris went back to Twitter to announce that her apparent husband, Mewtwo, was recovering from his illness.
No, not
On
Mewtwo.
March 16th, she complained once more about the Sonic movie, this time voicing her distaste for the redesign of the character, which was shared by the vast majority of the knowing public, and shared a fan
What?
redesign of Sonic in the more traditional
The
form.
knowing public? Is that like,
Also on that day, Jacob Sockness received his purchase of Christine's
is that like
old
people who
shoes,
know
complete with certificate of authenticity.
about Chris?
He claimed that the shoes contained cat and dog DNA, and he
What is-
searched them for one of Christine's hairs
I don't
so he could
understand.
implant it into an amulet of serious power to manifest one's dreams. He then made a YouTube video opening the box and assessing its contents.
Here it goes. First seal. Seal is cracked. Let's see if it smells anything.
Fuck you.
No.
Leave me alone.
Smells like bubble gum, actually.
What is happening
Here
right
it
now?
goes.
Oh, this is the weird guy who like
That
was
is
obsessed
so
with
weird. I
Chris.
don't know why they smell like
Okay,
bubble gum.
fuck off. Fuck
There's
off, dude.
no foot odor at all on these things. They've seen a little bit of repair. There's duct tape inside of these.
What?
This side has. Ooh,
What's happening?
Hair in there. Ooh, she did leave some hair
Um,
samples, though. Send that to the cloning
No,
lab.
don't clone Chris. We don't need more Chris.
Not bad. pad.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna swap to
It'll be in
fire
front of the
because
merge.
I think majority of these things in here are weak to fire,
All her characters.
except for maybe like
and
Loretta.
And
Like,
you can see the shoes on her feet in one of these videos. Let me get this
Oh,
off.
ow, 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 ow! Stop. It's not what I thought that it was
Actually,
gonna
a photo
do.
that has her shoes on, and she's wearing them. And you can see the shoes are right there. And now they're right here in my house, in
Dude,
my
you're so
temple,
weird.
the sacred temple.
What?
On March 17th, after one of her followers tweeted at her about Sonichu's birthday, Chris tweeted that she almost forgot that the date marked 19 years since she created Sonichu, posting a photo of her recently painted
Bro,
Pokeball
Sonichu's
Plus
20 years
and
old,
3
what?
works of fan art depicting Sonichu and Rosechu.
Is Loretta
When
weak to
asked if she
fire,
would credit
maybe?
the original artists,
I'm
she
just surely
replied
here to
that she would
ask
love
what
to,
part.
but the tweet was done on impulse,
Are you on right
and she
now?
had difficulties in remembering names.
And did it happen already? We're on part 70 out of 85. So it hasn't happened yet. The creepy guy just bought Chris's shoes and was talking about how they don't smell like feet. That's what just happened. I even talked about cloning Chris. Like we don't need a second Chris. I think one Chris is too much, Chris. But you know, to each their own, I guess. So in the last 15 part, it will happen. Yeah, I think. So I think I got up to 80, and I think that it still hadn't happened, or it just happened. So I think the last 5 parts, Gino kind of got sick of doing this. So I think he, like, the last 5 parts is like really condensed to like a bunch of years. Because like some of these episodes are like oh god. Some of these episodes they like started January and then the episode ends and we're only in like May. And then other episodes are like they start at the start of the year and then they end at the end of the year. Whereas like yeah, I think the last 5 parts he plowed through what was left to Chris, which was the mother stuff. Tune in Wild Plays. Well that's Chris's fault, not our fault. Does he see me? No, what an idiot. What a moron. So yeah, I think it's in the last 5-ish parts. I didn't realize how far away Loretta starts from you. Boom! Oh, I thought that was a different thing. Oh! Fuck you, Loretta.
The next day, after being prompted by a comment from a follower, Christine claimed to have been inspired to elaborate further on the gender differences of different types of Sonichus.
Fuck you, bitch.
In addition to her tweet thread describing their biological features, she drew diagrams, first depicting a male Sonichu and a
Fuck you,
female
Loretta.
Rosechu, and then depicting a rare female Sonichu and male
Oh, whoops,
Rosechu.
wrong button.
When a commenter noted that Sonic the Hedgehog
Forgot
did
to
not
drink this.
canonically possess toes, in contrast to her be-toed Sonichu depictions, Chris clarified that the Sonic creators got that detail wrong, and that
Oh
Sonic
yeah,
did in
the
fact have
Sonic
ties.
creators got that wrong.
On March 20th, during
Ow.
a string of random Access Humor tweets, Chris posted an audio file of what she dubbed a melodic burp.
Suck it. Ow.
On March 22nd, Christine met up with
Suck
YouTuber
it.
Kopitz, with whom she had met
What'd
and
you call me?
filmed a video before, along with a couple of his friends. Together, they filmed a video in which they went to search for ghosts within the
So, yeah,
abandoned mental
'cause-
hospital, Desjarnet Sanitarium in Staunton,
I
Virginia.
remember
which was
getting to part
founded
80,
by Joseph
and
Desjarnet, a staunch
don't
advocate
remember.
of forced sterilization of
I
the
remember if he got to the mother stuff. Like he may have, but I don't remember it. So I don't think he did. Okay, that's Loretta down.
mentally ill, and others he deemed defective.
What's up, guys? We're here at the Desjardins Sanatorium. I'm here with Christine Weston Chandler.
Yo.
Okay, so we got a lot
Chris
of
Chan, and we're going to be exploring this place, searching for
avatars
ghosts.
and
It's
stuff.
gonna be- You think you can squeeze through here, Christine?
I think I can
I think I know where these two are. I think one of them is the one that's in the doorway,
Nice job. So there's a
and
bunch
the
of different
other one
levels
is
to
the
this
one
building.
where you jump off the
shit,
thing.
dead people. I think the ghosts are coming after me. I got a quartz, lightning quartz on my wrist.
Whee!
It might take more than one try, but I'm able to do it on the first try oftentimes. But I'm gonna make it right in here.
Is Chris leaving a JO crystal?
Should I stand back?
Alright, sometimes it makes me want one. There it is.
Oh, nice, nice. It's where Joseph Desjardins did his work. He's known for being a pretty famous eugenics
What just
doctor,
happened?
and he's known to still roam the halls.
What did Chris?
as a
What did
ghost,
Chris just do?
obviously.
Oh, that's
He
what
was
it
down
was.
way long ago. His name was Joseph Desjardins.
Joseph. Hello, Joe. What do you know? Ah,
What
I've met
the
ghosts,
fuck,
so-
Chris?
yes.
Got people.
Hello, Joe. What do you know?
Hello?
We're friendly.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I think we're ghosts.
Don't worry, guys. If
still hear
anything,
'em.
Magic Chan Sanchu has us protected.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Don't worry, we mean you no harm, spirits. As long as we don't bother them, they won't bother us.
Ah.
That's
Oh,
my mother.
Jesus.
Heyo.
Wait, is it
Bye-bye.
Batman?
It's okay.
Definitely
That
before
was
6.
just my mother calling me. Y'all's mothers were concerned about yours as well. Y'all, when you were... I mean, no offense. Thank you. Had some fun hunting around the
Get some
spooky
bitch.
trails.
Humping around the spooky trails.
Boop-a-da-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-doo.
Okay, her shit's nearly done.
Yeah,
Fuck
I don't know.
me.
We might have scared them off because they didn't say anything to us.
That's the difference between knowing and not knowing. Hi, Mom. Checking in. I don't know if you want to wait till after I got home to fix dinner or whatever. We'll see you later. Love you. When do you think the next
Wait,
It's very soon.
Chris, what? Chris makes his 80-year-old mother, who barely knows where she is, cook the food? Chris, she's senile. Is there something down there on this? Wait, is that a quicker way to get over? I don't think it is. Oop. Well. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm trying to remember how I get to the tree, but I don't remember. I'm just gonna go this way. Whee! Tree mad at me? No. Wait, is this the... Oh. Wait, the soldier followed me? What? They could do that?
Within the coming days.
If you wanted to access the, what's it called,
C197.
C197, if you wanted to access that right now, could you do it?
This is this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Would you like to try it? I don't know if anybody's ever seen you do it before. If you...
Okay, well, hang on.
Okay, he's not following me.
Can you still hear us?
Yes, I hear you.
Are you in C197?
Yep.
Do you think I could have a conversation with one of them through you? Like you can tell me what they're saying and you can tell them what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Well, Sabrina is telling me. Say hi to...
Hi, Sabrina. Tell Sabrina I said hi.
Sabrina?
Oh, she hears you through me.
Like the
so
teenage
it's like
witch?
a conduit.
Oh, okay. Could I speak to maybe like Lisa Simpson or somebody?
Who the fuck is
Okay, well,
Sabrina?
I have to move my soul all the way over to Springfield. Well, I'm talking with Homer right now. She's not home right now.
Oh
Can I
shit.
speak to Marge?
Okay.
No, she's coming in. Hi, Marge.
Oh god.
She doesn't want her speech
Does that
put
count?
on the internet.
Oh, okay.
But she will say,
None of that counts.
for everyone
Nope, that counts.
to remain on their best behavior and to be kind to each other. She will not stand for crass and rudeness.
Oh, of course.
What?
Yes. Well, I This works, March. Thank you.
Okay, Chris.
Okay, come back here.
I think I've said this a lot
Yeah, but come back.
while
I got
watching
my
Chris,
worn
but
out.
like,
On March 23rd,
makes me feel like I'm going
Kobitz
insane.
uploaded the video on YouTube, and Chris shared it on Twitter. In addition, she shared a drawing she had made earlier in March commemorating
get
those
how,
with
like, Chris
impairments
looks at
like
that
autism.
and sees that
I
as
felt
like,
inspired
yeah,
to
that makes
draw
me look
this
good.
after hearing and reading the history of #Dejarnet and his sanitarium. Joseph's ideals
Dejarnets?
and methods offended me.
Dejarnets?
Everyone has the right to reproduce.
Oh,
No one should be
I don't know if that was
forced to
worth it.
not, regardless of mental status and health. And I remembered that, including myself, we all
Is
each
this-
have a soul, and how we each are able to communicate in this world.
that's what I think
And
it
the
is.
worse the mental handicap, the more difficult a blockage that individual has
Yes,
to
it
get
is.
their thoughts out. Every soul is intelligent with their lives worth of wisdom and
Oh, God.
education. And
I
with
forgot that thing was
I
here.
am more than proud to tell you
Ugh.
all, everyone
What is this?
has a soul of hope. Guest stars
Give
in
it to
this
me.
piece, Mitch
Ah,
Sonichu,
it's that
formerly
thing.
Asperchu, and at Lucky the Gator.
Does he not
The
care?
youngsters were inspired from a Google image
You wanna
search
go?
for the faces, as
Fuck you,
detailed
bitch.
as possible. They have been drawn and colored variably and different from the
Ow.
various source photos. Thank you.
Ow.
On
Ow.
March 30th,
Bro, I-
Chris returned to the sanitarium by herself and filmed a video for
Okay.
YouTube.
I'm coming down with a
Hello,
vengeance,
this is
bro.
Christine Chandler coming to you live from within the first floor area of the Dejarnet Sanitarium, where I come here in my own volition
Dejarnet?
and goodwill on a mission of peace and goodwill. I'm here because recently I've made a drawing inspired by what happened here in Dejarnet
the-
and the innocent
What the fuck was I just
children
stuck
and
on?
adults who were robbed of their rights and they suffered from the mental scars and all that. Anyway, I am leaving for them this photocopy of the lovely drawing, and I wrote a lovely message on the
Okay.
back so that hopefully those who find it in the future, and I do pray that these halls, this building, will one day
Is this a
become
mental asylum?
renovated, restored. This would become a good, positive mental health facility or otherwise a general or children's hospital. That is my hope and wish for this sanitarium and also for peace and goodwill and the freedom for all the lost and trapped souls in here to feel free to
Okay,
live and move
bro,
on.
these things are fucking nightmare.
I leave this in humble goodwill for all of
Oh
you.
my god.
Please enjoy.
Oh my god. We like not, bro. These
Sound like
things
a
are a
karma
fucking
points for me, but
nightmare to
just-
fight.
Leaving a
I hate
awesome
these
memento.
things.
Thank you all, and y'all have a good and lovely
There's
day.
like no break at all
About
to
4
like
hours after Chris uploaded the video, QB Farms user
to like drink a
Vicodin
potion or anything.
traveled to the Dejarnet Sanitarium and retrieved the picture. He later posted the backside of the image with a handwritten message in a YouTube video, which mostly reiterated her wishes for the souls to find their way out of the sanitarium.
I'm not fighting it this
and
time.
hopes
I'm
for
just
the building
running.
to be reestablished as a kind
I just want my
mental
souls
hospital.
back. That's all I care
Possibly a
about.
short time after, as recounted by his girlfriend at the time, Vicodin invited Christine for lunch and
What?
agreed to pay for her. When he and his
Like the-
then-girlfriend
like the
picked Chris
penis
up,
medicine?
the Chandler's beagles
Know what it
bellowed
is?
loudly. While in the
Wee.
car, Chris continuously loudly sang along with the songs playing on the radio and announced that the dimensional merge would take place
you.
soon, and that she could speak with the dead.
Fuck you.
When they arrived at the
Fuck you.
restaurant, Chris took out a
Fuck you.
customized duct tape phone
Revenge!
case that held 2 phones, which could enable her to play the
Douchebag.
game Pokemon Go on 2
They drop
devices simultaneously.
Ghost, Glovewort,
She
that's
spoke
what they
very
drop.
loudly
That's it.
about all topics, and at one point
That's
convinced
just- oh my God,
Vicodin's
there's more.
girlfriend to put on her Sonichu
No.
medallion, asking if she could quote-unquote feel the power.
No.
On the final day of March,
No,
Chris revealed
where am
that
I?
the
What is
combined
this? Ooh.
dimension of 1218 and C197 would be called 1C-211987. On
Oh my
April
God.
2nd,
Oh my god.
one of her
my God.
supporters on
Let me out.
Patreon, who had been her
Let me
patron
out.
for 3 months, notified on her page that they had yet to receive any copies of her Sonichu comics that they were supposed to
Stupid.
get in return for their patronage. They wrote they would withdraw their backing if Chris did not respond. On that same day, Chris was sued for unpaid debt by Portfolio Recovery Associates, and her next court hearing was set on May 15th. On April 3rd, Christine uploaded a curious YouTube video in which she films a masked man reading from a
Fair enough.
script. The player's identity was never determined.
Hello,
The what?
everyone. Far
Did
and near.
you just say the
I have
player's
something you
identity?
want to hear. So please use your ears before I disappear. Let's make something clear before we start. I have a good purple heart that won't fall apart.
What?
We are all about to take part in a new event segment, which will indent what you call a cement. My intent is to present the news, which will eliminate the torment of discontent.
Just keep
I am
reading.
that supplement to a lesser extent.
Keep reading.
Christine has been hell-bent on being a parent, so she made a pleasant investment and got my mother pregnant.
What?
I am a fluorescent adolescent, a direct descendant, and not the only attendant. There is one other, Crystal, and
Oh my
I am her
God.
brother. There is much you don't know unless I show.
Oh my God, bro, what
that
the
is a no-go.
fuck? These things are so quick.
Right now I am
Stop
here solo,
spitting on me.
but soon I will have my shadow, a lovely combo.
What is this?
There will be no tiptoe around the tempo.
Oh,
I
I
must
don't know
let
if
go
that
of
was
my
worth it.
manifesto and go back to the golden, below
there's a ladder.
Babylonian weeping willow, below the Jim Crow plateau.
Yes, let me out.
I hope I have walked this difficult
No,
time as well.
no,
under your light
no.
microscope.
You.
Nonetheless, God bless. Thanks for working with me in this process. More or less, it's still a work in progress. I hope to bring happiness for all parties. And please don't
I
sniff
think I hate those
gnarly
more than
Sharpies.
dogs.
On April 4th,
Yeah, I think I
Chris
officially
unveiled
hate
her
those more
6
than
new
dogs.
Pokeball accessories that could be used with Pokemon Go, which she painted to appear like Eschew balls. She defended her purchases, stating that apart from one she bought new, the others were second-hand, and purchased at a discount of up to $15. Some Kiwi Farms users calculated that her Pokeballs cost a
Go
minimum
this way.
total of $225.
Find my way
During
through
this
here.
time, Christine played Pokemon Go constantly, updating her Twitter with frequent updates about her playing habits and achievements, allegedly walking significant
Hello?
amounts
Oop.
to catch Pokemon around her locale. On April 5th, she shared a short trailer for a documentary film titled Chris-Chan vs. the Internet, which featured new
Damn.
footage in the form of in-person interviews from Chris and her mother, Barbara.
At first, he couldn't talk. So he was trained with a speech therapist. His
Fuck you.
behavior was not normal.
Fuck you. And you
I
did.
wasn't aware of
What's happening?
all that was going on at first.
What the fuck's going on with Barbara's face?
The film was created by a film studies graduate who at first learned about Chris from the Chris-Chan A Comprehensive History YouTube series
God.
by Gino
Almost fell.
Samuel, and had taken time off work to spend about a
my
week
juice?
with Christine, filming her throughout the day. The trailer also notably hinted that the documentary film would feature Chris's former friend, Megan Schroeder.
Now he seems like a totally different person to me.
Fuck off. Oh,
The filmmaker
Huh.
did not have much knowledge about Christine's followers and trolls, and did not use social media, so he asked his friend to set up a fundraising campaign for it on
Ow.
the site Kickstarter, with a goal of $20,000 and the hopes of having it shown
Ow.
in film festivals. When the Kickstarter was shared on Kiwi Farms, the project was near unanimously condemned for
God,
the
bro.
brevity and vagueness of the fundraiser's description,
Where
high
am
goal,
I?
and poor tier choices, and was quickly
wait,
labeled
no, I
as
think
a
I know where I
scam,
am.
reasoning that there were other documentaries available
Um.
for free on YouTube. The friend, who was user CMCW on Kiwi Farms, elaborated that the description and funding tiers were copied from other Kickstarter pages, and that funds would be used to pay for interviews with YouTubers who had made Chris-Chan documentaries, such as Gino Samuel and Sachimo. and to retroactively pay for travel
Where's my
expenses
stuff?
during
Okay,
filming.
so it's over there.
CMCW went on to
What's in
try
here?
address many questions from forum users, though could not answer adequately, which resulted in more ridiculing. After reviewing negative feedback on the forums and poor communication with interested parties on the social media site Reddit, the Kickstarter
no,
was
not
cancelled
Reddit.
after 1 day, and upon witnessing the backlash,
Anything but
Megan
Reddit.
asked to be removed from the final film. The documentary was later completely abandoned
Oh,
by
that's
the
one of those.
filmmaker,
Yeah.
who went on to endure online bullying and trolling, and was under so
Okay.
much stress and paranoia that he
I know
eventually
where I am.
felt compelled to physically destroy the hard drive containing the footage with a hammer.
I mean, I'm not sure if that actually happened though.
On April 5th, Christie
Okay.
notified her followers that she managed to
Okay.
have her amethyst high school ring successfully repaired by Herf Jones, the makers of the ring,
Who?
after cracking it by striking it with another stone in an
Herf
attempt to
Jones?
make it spark. The next day, she drove 150
Oh, God.
miles to visit a trusted online friend
Oh, God.
and fan,
Oh, God.
along with her husband. The friend later wrote that she got to wear Chris's Sonichu medallion. The three spent the weekend together, and Chris and her friend exchanged artwork. Chris drew
let
for
up.
her Sonichu hanging a spoon off
Can
his
he climb?
nose, and her friend
Ah,
offered
shit.
Chris her drawing of Chris-chan Sonichu and Magic-chan embracing.
Oh.
On the way back, Christine lost her wallet, and she had her
What
friend
is that?
and husband prepare for her a temporary driver's license. On April 13th, Chris watched the video that major YouTuber PewDiePie made about her some years prior. She felt that he
Off.
accentuated her negatives and was triggered by being reminded of the
Fuck
trolling
off.
sagas, and was called not amongst the greatest of people. She felt
Wait,
offended,
Pewds?
but did not think he deserved to lose his channel over the video.
What?
On April 15th, Christine notified her
What
Twitter
the fuck?
followers
Why would
that her
PewDiePie
missing
lose his
wallet
channel?
had been found safely, so
Because
she
he
drove to retrieve
talked
it,
about you.
claiming to have been accompanied by her husband, Magic-chan, and Inuyasha, the Pokemon Blaziken, which she had caught in the game Pokemon Go,
What?
which she believed was the same Pokemon that she had possessed in the game Pokemon Ruby in the early 2000s,
Wait,
that she
so-
named after the protagonist of a Japanese manga series of the same name. She soon after
So
posted
now
a
she's
photo
married to
taken
Blaziken?
in-game, which showed the Blaziken seemingly defending Ruckersville, Virginia, in front of the sign
the fuck
denoting
is
its
happening?
entry. Also on that day, a user of the site Reddit
now
posted a
she's
photo
not only
of
married
Chris
to-
walking through the department store Target, who was claimed to have been muttering loudly to herself.
She's not only married
The next day,
to
she
fucking
elaborated on what she was doing there and commented
Mewtwo.
her
Now she's
opinions
married
on the
to-
recent burning of part of the French cathedral, Notre Dame.
Now she's also married
Taking
to
a break
fucking
at the nearby at Target,
Blaziken.
having some
Got it.
pasta and at Mountain Dew in its cafe,
Why did you say
and
pasta
luring
like that?
Pokemon at its Pokestop with
Pasta.
Magic-chan, Grizel, and
You had
my
some
Blaziken,
pasta.
Inuyasha, at the table. I saw
Um,
and read the first notification from the @NBC News app on my phone, stating that Notre Dame was set ablaze. My initial thoughts were, oh,
Okay.
the humanity. Grizel and Inuyasha were both shocked with me, and Magic-chan, a bit career-fallen at the event, had foreseen its
Did he just say queer
happening
fallen?
long
What does that
before.
mean?
He assured me that many people would be safe, and that the cathedral would be quickly restored. I even saw a retweet of the footage of its spire falling and the smoke puffing out
Get
from
some.
the blaze. I saw a legendary bird
Get some.
Pokemon flying there, and its head shape forming in the smoke shown in that video clip. Accident or not, this blaze
God.
was fated to
Oh, God.
happen to the
Don't do
cathedral.
it.
If y'all can take anything from my tweets here, is the
Suck
assurance
it.
from Magic-chan Sonichu and I that Notre Dame would be quickly restored, and it will be a fateful and magical sight to behold, especially in how quickly it happens. And my thoughts and
It's time
prayers
to get
go
'em.
out to everyone who was affected by the tragedy. Be
Get 'em.
safe and well, and have a good day. On April 20th, it appeared that Google finally acknowledged Chris's application
Fuck
to
you.
make her home the official
Get 'em.
Sonichu headquarters, labeled as a business. She also
Get 'em.
asked for advanced players of Pokemon
Bro,
Go
this is just
to vote
bullying.
for her residents to become a Pokestop in-game, for they had the ability to do so.
Fuck you.
She claimed she would rearrange the front garden and add seating amenities if her house became a Pokestop or a
Amenities?
Pokemon gym.
You mean
To make an
amenities?
official announcement, she made a
Get out of my
YouTube
way.
video outside her home.
Hello, everybody. everybody. This is Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu coming in late to you live from my faithful and loving
those
home
dogs sound
in Ruckersville,
horrific.
Virginia, which has now been correctively and recognized officially by Google. This is
Jesus, they sound like
officially
monsters, bro.
Sonichu
Oh, TIE fighters.
headquarters.
They sound like TIE fighters.
This is not only my home for me as the creator
Okay,
and
what was
author
this?
of the books and artworks and other featurettes featuring
I don't know if that was worth
Sonichu
it.
and Roseshoot, the electric hedgehog Pokemon, and their evolution
Oh, I never got the
families and all the
fire
other
up here. That
special
was dumb.
Sonichu and Roseshoots aside from that. But also, this is a loving, fairly well kept home. At least my father, the late Mr. Robert Franklin Chandler Jr., had kept it up well. We had a daily
Bobby
garden,
boy.
but yeah, it's a mess. I mean, I'm not going to show the mess, but obviously what was daylilies is now a bunch of
Do I have enough?
forest during the summertime that I would not advise going through whatsoever. Believe it or not, I am a CPU, a console patron unit, a goddess of the Commodore consoles. At this house, this home, even messing y'all becomes an official Pokestop, or even better, a Pokemon gym. I'll definitely set up benches for everyone's comfort so they can enjoy the Pokestop and gym
I mean, at this point,
challenges
like,
and
why not
the
just
raid
make his
battle
house a
raids and all
Pokestop,
that
right?
good stuff.
Because
Now,
didn't Chris
one more
say in
thing
an
I will
earlier
mention for this
episode that
introductory
people just
video
come to
for
his
this
house a
thing,
lot?
the haters. I've been
Might as well
followed for
get
years
something
by
out of
internet
it.
trolls and cyber bullies, and definitely worse
Other than,
among
like,
them, the
meaning
haters.
Chris.
They're gonna leave a whole bunch of negative comments and low ratings. So I just, in the final decision making, just ignore all hateful comments.
Don't have
People who
enough.
make the Pokemon Go
Sad.
app and people at
Sag.
Google, because I do as well as I can with my art and books and everything. I'm just one individual with
Is it possible to get
superpowers
that?
still in development,
I'm gonna try.
with only my loves nearby. Imagine Chance
Ooh,
Sonichu.
how?
Blaze again. They will be fully visible soon after the dimension merge.
Fools.
This is
I stole your
Christine
thing.
Weston Chandler
I don't know what it
Sonichu,
is,
the
but it's mine
CPU
now.
Blue Heart of the Mighty Nations.
What a bunch of
Quickville
dickheads.
and Comma. Yeah, everybody be safe and have a good, safe day.
What? Okay.
Thank you.
On April 22nd, Chris wrote a 16-tweet thread explaining the reasoning
The
behind
next thing's a
Pokemon
tree, I
type
think.
classification of her character,
what?
Blake Sonichu.
What is this?
The next day, her 2018 Fashion Square Mall trespassing charge was dismissed after she successfully completed a satisfactory number of
What's leaving all these
sessions.
eggs, by the way? I just realized there's a lot of, like,
That day,
spider
she
eggs
posted a
everywhere,
video
but
on
there's
Twitter
no
asking for
spider.
gas money.
Hey, everybody.
Do the revenants count as
A little
spiders?
situation here. Less than an eighth full of gas in our one tangible vehicle here, and in pocket money only, as well as a little
Who's
bit
Uncle Holmes?
of petty cash.
Meow.
Anyway, I need like $20 for gas, please.
Sucks to be you then,
Please help
Chris.
me out. Really need it so we can use this van before our money. So we can
Wait,
use
is that
this
where
van some more
Melania
before our
is?
money comes in by next week. It's like next Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. Thank you.
Twitter user Nintendo Merge
Why is he thanking
notified her that they would donate if she wished them a happy birthday, promising to be more generous if Chris made a video. Shortly after, Chris made a video for Twitter wishing them a happy birthday.
Hello, Nintendo Merd.
Can I just say, like, it's insane to me that Chris has, like, gotten to a point where he has no fuel. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he has money to buy us random crap because he gets it off people. But, like, how do you not look at your fuel gauge until it's empty and be like, ah, shit, now I have to beg for money for fuel? Like, what? This is insane to me. Where am I going? Yeah. Like this, it's just mental, bro. Can I summon Mimic? Oop, I tried. I shouldn't have tried. Leave me alone. Wait. Let me drink my stuff.
It's a happy birthday, happy birthday, happy
What's it
birthday,
doing?
happy birthday, have an awesome one, yay!
Fuck you,
The
bitch.
user then allegedly donated to Chris $20 via Patreon.
Fuck
She
you,
then
bitch.
wished
Wait, why am I
Maker
Scarlet Rot?
Nightfee a happy birthday in a Twitter video.
Ow.
And also, a very sweet happy birthday to my friend MKR. So awesome. She is really
Ow.
awesome. You're awesome, Megan.
How's he hitting me?
Happy birthday, happy
That's
birthday,
cheating, bro.
happy birthday, happy birthday, have an awesome day. I love you.
Chris afterwards addressed a troll who had sent her a box that was filled with glitter.
Is it dead?
Hey everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home, and we just received a
What is this?
lovely little gift box.
What the fuck just happened? Hello? Pick the thing up. Ah. Ooh.
But my psychic powers are deducing and very good because I actually was able to sense foresight. Before opening or even cutting the tape that this
Okay.
box is open with,
I've got this.
foresaw
I believe in me.
gummies. Gummy
Oh, wait, what?
candies. Shape of penises.
I'm healed.
Nice. It's okay. I'll enjoy those. But also, I sensed the glitter bomb. Glitter bomb. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I opened it all slowly.
Wait, why do I have
Eh?
3 of them?
No mess. Look. No mess at all. All the mess is in this. Inside this one Ziploc bag that I put it all into.
Bro, what is happening right
You're
now?
not fooling me. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling any of us. Have a good day.
On April 25th, Chris updated her Sonichu headquarters business listing on Google with 2 new photos that featured her mother, Barbara. 2 days later, Christine took a
Get
number
up.
of photos in her backyard
Bro, what
that
the
featured
fuck? That was
Pokemon
a
placed
nightmare.
into the scene, as seen within her gameplay of Pokemon Go.
Normally they all
On
attack
April
fucking
30th,
Millicent.
She reacted to the revelation
Why did I get
of actor
3
Jim
on me?
Carrey's look in the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Who would be playing the villain, Dr. Robotnik? Okay, I've just
Putrid
been
Avatar.
offended by the new movie. Ugh, Robotnik.
Ethanol?
Not
Is
to
that,
be
what,
a
is that
hater,
this?
But this, simply put, no at Sonic
We're
movie.
gonna talk to Millicent.
No, no, no,
Whee!
no, 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 no. Hell fucking N. Oh.
She dead.
She then shared a
Oh, she
realistic
did.
rendering of how Robotnik may look if he were designed to appear more like the character as seen in video games and animations. As the
Oh,
first
wait, do I have
official
to-
trailer for the film was released, the people on the internet at large widely ridiculed Sonic's appearance. On May 1st,
Oh, do I have to go
Chris wrote on
back?
Twitter that the 2013
And then-
fan-made Sonic movie was superior to the studio-produced film, and begged for the film studio Paramount and
I
Sonic
think this is the
creators,
one, right?
Sega,
Putrid
to
Avatar.
fix the perceived errors of
Ethanol?
the movie.
That's...
A couple of days later,
That's the one I
it was
just did,
announced
right?
that the movie's release would be pushed back in order to change Sonic's in-film appearance
I think
due
so.
to the overwhelming
hope so.
international negative reaction.
Otherwise, there's another Putrid
Chris then
Avatar around
thanked
here somewhere.
the film's director, Jeff Fowler, for listening to her and fans like her. On May 6th, Portfolio Recovery Associates filed a second lawsuit for unpaid debt against Christine, with the next court date set on June 19th. On the 10th, she notified her followers that she went
Yeah.
to see the film Detective
I think
Pikachu,
she's gone now, right? Or she's
recommending
dead.
others to go see it in theaters. The next day, she revealed
Bro,
that
I
her
think that's
mother
the
had
worst
found an
sister
old
fight I've
drawing
ever
made
had.
by Chris's half-brother, Cole
Normally,
Smithy,
I think the
when he
most
was a
you
child,
get 2.
and also shared a childhood
I have
photo of
3
him,
of them
commenting
attacking
that he had been
me.
a handsome boy before he became a closed-off, distant type of movie critic.
Well, the
Chris
other
then
thing left
wrote
is
a
Melania
30-tweet
then.
thread concerning the backstory of the Sonichu
Blade of
villain,
Mikola.
Relnak Natsu Natsirk. On May 13th,
Level
she
up.
posted a rainbow-colored throw blanket for sale on eBay for $200. When asked about the high price,
Was the episode
she
done?
wrote that it was her mother's idea. The blanket was quickly bought by Jacob Sockness. It had been suggested
That's
that
the
the money for the purchase
creepy
was
guy,
used
right?
to prematurely pay for their property tax bill. On the 16th, Chris unveiled the description of a new pony character she allegedly discovered, a distant cousin of the My Little Pony character Applejack,
What if you
A.J.
jump
Farton, whose
over
specialty
to
was
that
farting
wall?
with the aroma of apple juice. On May 19th, Chris
Can you
announced
even jump
that she
over to that
felt
wall?
the cosmos, fate, destiny, and all else in their progress around her.
Okay.
It was at around this time that private messages between an unknown Twitter user and the enablers Sarah and Steve, who had gifted to Chris a Nintendo Switch and donated at least $100, were
Wait,
leaked
where does
on
that
the
go?
QB forums. They wrote
Bro, I
that
feel
they
like there's
believed
so many
Christine
secrets in
was
this
a
place I
goddess,
haven't found
and that
yet.
they understood that being in
that
contact
just
with
me?
her would bring them nothing but negativity, but they accepted that fact. They were at the time saving up money to move to Virginia, after which time
To
they would be
Virginia?
making videos and running a new website for Chris, revealing their true identity. They
Stop coming
claimed
on
to
me.
only want to help her and be her friends, encouraging and enabling her to do what she liked, since she could not get
Okay,
a
well-
conventional job.
Boom.
As debt further mounted, Christine found comfort in the people
Ow.
that followed her, for she could almost surely depend on someone to financially help her when needed. In her world, helping hands were always within reach. With such a life, there was no need
Are they
to
helping
try
though? That's the
to
that's the
improve
thing though, right?
or to change.
Like I'm not 100% sure if we should call them helping hands. See you later. What the fuck? Bro, that guy's name was fucking bunch of hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs? How do you say that? Oh my god, bro, my throat. I destroyed my throat yesterday. Okay. We're up to Melania. Here we go.
What made her this way?
And then we're done with this place.
What is the
Mountaintops for the
attraction?
Giants. What?
What keeps us fascinated? This
Hello?
is the
What?
story
Hello?
of Christian.
My ship breaking? Oh, you know what I just realized? I just remembered. This shit starts you in the middle. No! I just realized that.
On May 15th,
No.
2019,
I need to summon
YouTuber
this.
Nick Robinson uploaded a video in which he discusses Pappy Van Poodle, a character from the Nintendo 3DS game Rusty's Real Deal Baseball,
Get her.
about whom next to no information existed and was difficult to encounter. According to a certain commenter, they claimed that Christine was the first person to have discovered Pappy
Okay.
Van Poodle.
This is gonna...
To confirm who was the first to have found the character in the game, Nick Robinson uploaded a follow-up video on May 25th, which featured a brief interview
Bro,
with Chris.
this is gonna suck. Ooh.
So I'm making a video about a 3DS game called Rusty's Real Deal Baseball.
How?
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, I played it.
Oh, awesome.
Wait, is the Mimic dead?
Yeah, free to play, but yet pay to play also.
Yeah.
Why hasn't she been
I
knocked down?
remember playing a bunch of mini games within it, and we're gonna deal with Rusty.
You remember like there was like a haggling thing where you could negotiate with Rusty?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Did
God,
you-
bro, she's destroying us.
You're really making me lose my whole profit margin. You make me go below even breaking even.
I don't think I can beat
somebody told me
Melania.
that you had played the game and
Not with
that
this build,
when,
anyway.
When you had negotiated with Rusty, did you haggle with him? You haggled the money down?
Yeah, way down.
Oh, got it.
Hurt.
I'm trying to track down who originally
Yeah,
discovered this
I'm not
character
sure
for the
if I'd
first
be able
time,
to
and
do
somebody
this.
in a YouTube comment said that you had encountered this character or that you didn't negotiate, but I guess that's not true.
Yeah, not quite. Sorry.
It's okay. What are your like main memories of Rusty's Real Deal Baseball?
Like,
Back
how
and
am
forth
I?
between me and a wabbit.
I gotta like do this
Because
and
Rusty
then
was
like
a wabbit.
jump
Just like
away.
saying that.
Otherwise,
I'm
she's just gonna fuck me up.
I actually, you might be thinking of Nintendo Badge Arcade because that was a rabbit. I think Rusty was actually a dog.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, my mistake.
It's okay.
At around the same time,
Bro, I can't believe I
Chris's
did that.
debt repayment case with Midland funding was updated to a garnishment case, meaning that if ruled in favor of the debt collectors, it would be required by the court to pay back the debt by forcibly taking funds available to Chris.
Bro, this is a nightmare.
On May 25th, Chris wrote a 20-tweet thread describing her new technique of falling asleep and lucid dreaming, or becoming aware that she is dreaming while dreaming. She afterwards added that her friend, Maker Nightfee, had apparently discovered the technique before Christine, but unlike Maker,
Mimic
Chris
is
was
definitely
able to
not
describe it.
great.
If the sleep/meditation technique were to be scientifically
Maybe
studied, she hoped it would be named
common?
the Maker-chan meditation
Maybe it's a bit common?
sleep technique. On May 26th,
Destroys shit?
it appeared that the enablers,
Maybe?
Sarah and Steve, cancelled their plans of moving to Virginia and personally helping Christine
maybe
in
we
her
get
artistic
Frost?
and business endeavors.
Well, maybe
Some
lightning
hint
is
at what
still.
occurred could be gleaned from their updated public Twitter profile description. Just a couple of idiots who assumed they could help Christine,
lightning.
swindled out of
Hold on.
hundreds of
I'm gonna
dollars
try and frost
and were
off.
treated as subhuman. Should have listened to warnings given.
I just realized if we
soon
get her
after
into phase
changed
2,
their
I can
profile
like launch
biography
my
to a
attack at her
crying
while
face
she's doing her
emoji.
onion.
Through private messaging, they
Um,
elaborated that they fell out with
change
Chris
this to
because she
lightning.
failed to acknowledge them for extended periods, while she posted extensively on Twitter about the dimensional merge. Thus, Sarah and Steve feared of being shunned for weeks after relocating. After a short while, Sarah and Steve
Hey, come
admitted
here,
on
bitch.
Twitter that they were giving Chris a
Get 'em,
second
Carmen.
chance, hoping she
Oh my
would
God, that
reply
took
to their
so much
messages
juice.
more quickly. On that same day, a user on the social media site Reddit posted in the devoted Chris-chan discussion group, or subreddit, that he drove through Ruckersville,
Get her,
Virginia, and made a detour to quickly visit Christine, posting a selfie he took with her.
Oh, she's been
He
frosted
noted
already.
she shook
Ugh.
his hand for an extended period of time and
Oh.
was wet, possibly after having gotten out of the shower.
God
On
damn
May
it.
31st, Christine reflected
Fuck
on
you.
finding out that the Dean of Student
you.
Services
Oh
for
my God.
Piedmont, Virginia Community College, Mary Lee Walsh, with whom she had a noted history of conflict,
to drink my
had
physic.
retired 2 weeks prior. I wish to offer kind words of her and the work she did there, regardless of what had happened between her and I in many years
Yeah,
ago.
I'm not sure
She
Carmen
had
was,
her occupation.
was good.
She performed to the best of her ability and judgment over the years.
Okay, this
I
is
do
gonna
not
suck.
recall much about her, and I have personally apologized to her for the mishaps and what had happened to her self-counterpart in Dimension C-197.
Ross did work though.
I never knew her beyond acquaintance and professional boundaries and distance. I have never heard of her direct thoughts on the portrayal of her character, nor on the fame and fandom she had acquired from my own hand, psychic links, and so forth. My one grievance with her being of her uncharismatic and anger
Oh god.
induced attitude and behavior
Get up.
when it comes to dealing or communicating with those who are only trying to find their own way in life.
Ow.
In my case, I submit the constructive criticism that I was unable to speak to her way back then would be the calm, level-headed, direct
Okay, well, that's annoying.
statement with no intent of personal space and personal property destruction nor malcontent.
Bitch.
Mary Lee Walsh should have said to me upon the first encounter,
She's like
"This
full
public
health again.
advert is most inappropriate.
How come?
It portrays
What the
you
hell
as
is
a
happening?
sexual solicitor.
I can
That is
like
not a way to
micro
make
stagger people,
conversation with others.
and then I can't
Please
micro
put this
stagger
advert
Melania.
away and never pull it out again.
She gets
If you
micro
need
staggered over
help
the
in
dumbest shit
socializing and talking
normally.
with others, I can recommend some social skill courses and support groups for the very shy. Is that clear to you? We probably could have avoided the tons of awkwardness
Wait,
and
she got
emotions
knocked
looming
down.
over our shoulders, especially
Oh, good.
hers, had she been simply direct and civil like that back in 2003 with me. Regardless, what happened to and with her has long passed. Move forward and onward, and I humbly and sincerely wish Mary Lee Walsh, here in Dimension 1218, only the most comfortable
fire
and
definitely
blessed
did more
years
damage.
in her retired life until her time of passing. She had suffered enough, and I leave her to live on in peace of mind and forgiveness. Have a nice life, Mary Lee Walsh. Lightning, blue heart, lightning emojis. Sincerely, Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. Okay.
Does this count as multiple hits?
DUMB
In
question.
successive
Has Mary Lee Walsh
attacks?
here ever made any personal recorded statement about her thoughts and feelings about me?
'Cause,
And
like,
all of
maybe that
this
might be better.
Since after I delivered the apology drawing to her and then received a freaking trespassing notice
Okay,
from
I'm
her
gonna-
in 2009.
Gonna leave fire on, because
Now
it
that
seems
this
whatever
can
I
of
put on my
worms has been
right,
opened yet
the
again
Mimic
by someone
uses.
who texted me earlier asking me what my thoughts about her
So
retirement
Mimic can
were,
use fire.
and I would be remised and dogged if I had not tweeted the set
Then I'm
just a
gonna
while
use
ago.
ice.
I feel needs to know what she had
Come,
thought of
Mimic.
it all. Tal as Knacht, people. Had to add this
Get
back
her.
onto my pile of stresses, didn't y'all? Also, please never ever remind me of Michael John Snyder, or even inform me at all whether or not he had died. I had long moved
Yes.
forward from that jerk,
Get her.
way in the past,
Whoop
and
her in the
no
corner.
need to do that to me either. To me, that jerk has been dead since I found the game and hobby place has been
she's
long
after me.
gone, out
Ow.
of business, and replaces by a chocolate store. Leave that be with me, please.
She been frosted? I
Kristen
don't even
posted
know.
an animated GIF of meditative deep breathing to
Okay,
possibly calm
bitch.
herself down. On June 6th, in reply to a
Bro,
challenge
why is she
from the
mad at me?
official Pokemon Twitter account, Chris took part and assigned people on Twitter to be characters in her fictitious
fuck.
Pokemon journey, selecting the first account
What?
that
Oh,
automatically
oh
was
no,
prompted
Ducky
to
Dance.
her, which included US President Donald Trump and some of her online friends. When an individual told her that since her account was protected, no one who did not follow her would see her tweet, asking when would she learn, Christine wrote back,
Oh, I thought she was
"Never,"
after me.
promising to continue tagging accounts as necessary, closing with a LOL,
Oh, I
an
frosted her.
acronym which
Ow.
stood for
Oh,
actually
no, I didn't.
laughing out
Maybe I did?
loud. On June 8th, Chris found out that the free
No,
encyclopedia
Ducky Dance.
Wikipedia had an article about the Kiwi Farms forum and requested for her to be omitted from the written history of the site. In addition, she wrote she would like to have her own Wikipedia page created for her,
No.
written in a positive light without any hate. Finally, she said she did not condone the role of Kiwi Farms in their so-called
Okay.
top 3 planned scandals, which left many people dead or injured. On June 12th, Christine wrote an extended Twitter thread explaining that she won't settle for a regular job because she was, in a sense, employed by deities to manage the dimensional merge. She also wrote the same message on
I'm
her
not close enough.
Patreon page to explain why she was unable to send the Sonichu comics to her paying patrons. On June 13th, Chris reflected on his graduation
Ow.
from Manchester High School in the year 2000,
Oh, God.
regretting that during the ceremony he showed
Bro, I
his
mashed-
anger
I
at
did-
not
I couldn't
being
have mashed
recognized
circle
for his
any harder.
artistic efforts by snatching
I realized
away
I
his
fucked up,
diploma
and I was like,
storming
mash.
offstage without shaking anyone's hand. She wished for people to identify those who were on stage so she could
this is so
apologize
hard.
to them. As an addendum, Christine wished for the domain of the Christian Wiki, the Quickie,
It's like the worst
to be
thing to fight
changed
this
from
woman with.
Sonichu.com to Quickie.com, so she could eventually claim the Sonichu domain for her own website project run by a trusted friend. When a Twitter user asked her why she couldn't use her superpowers to track down the people from the ceremony, she
Dumb
answered
bitch.
that she was still getting used to her powers, which remained unpredictable and wild.
Okay, what?
Later that day,
Why are
Chris
you
wrote a tweet
mad at
thread
me?
in which she revealed that
He's-
Jesus
he's
Christ
beating the shit
allegedly
out of
told
you.
her that he and his mother, Emmanuel, had been working really hard in the dimensional merge, which was in its final stages
I don't know how
and
that
would
missed.
take place in the coming days. Jesus
Ow.
was reaching out in all of the real-world dimensions churches, holy spots, portals, Pokestops, and Pokemon gyms, but also asked Christine to extend the reach of his
Yeah,
message
quiero.
and tell everyone to believe in the original characters
God,
created by
Ducky Dance.
themselves and others. Also on that same day, She wrote on Twitter that her mother, Barbara, had been badgering her
Oh,
for damned money again.
Ow.
So Chris advertised
No.
a quilted throw
No.
blanket for sale on the auction marketplace website eBay
Stop.
for $225.
Stop doing all
including
those attacks
shipping.
where you run at me, bro.
In addition, Christine made a YouTube video addressing troublesome mail she had been receiving, which was jokingly addressed to major
damn it.
YouTuber PewDiePie. She claimed in the video title that
Fuck you,
PewDiePie
bitch.
did not live at her address, and instead lived in Sweden. Though born in Sweden, PewDiePie, in actuality, lived in the United Kingdom.
Hello everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, and today I'm setting
Get up.
something straight. Every so often,
Ow.
and this ticks me off because not only does the actual person does not
Get
get
up.
the mail, but to forward it is impossible for me because I don't have his address and he lives in Sweden. Felix Arvid
Okay,
Kjellberg
this is the best we've done so far.
P-A-W-D Pie does not live here at
Ow.
Rockville, Virginia
Oh, no.
22968.
No.
And I never, ever want to see another piece of mail addressed to him sent to me here. And PewDiePie, please.
I don't know if summoning the
Mailing
mimic is
address
good or
on
not.
Your YouTube channel to where your fan mail and everything can actually be sent to. Please.
I don't know if I'm freezing her or not, because he's hitting her with fire.
Chris then went to Twitter to post a photo of all the hate mail that a single person sent to her multiple times per month. She wrote that she did not open the envelopes, as they were
Maybe I just-
transparent both to light
I'll stay at
and her
frost.
psychic powers, and would be sending them all back. Afterwards, she notified
Both of
PewDiePie's
us,
Twitter
bro. Me and
account
you.
that she would
We'll
be
both do
sending
frost.
back all mail addressed to the YouTuber, and asked for him to make a public address to let his fans know the correct
Get up.
address to which they should send fan mail. Finally, on June 13th, Chris posted a
Get
video
up.
in which she asks for
Oh,
people
she's
to
been frosted.
believe in the original characters, or OCs, and deities in regards to the dimensional
Fuck you.
merge.
Ow.
We have
Fuck you.
a bit
she
of a
dodged it.
situation.
Ugh.
Turns out, while we do have a good number of believers in DLCs, CPUs, deities, and everyone
Okay,
between our sister
this
dimension
doesn't
of
do nowhere near
C197,
as much as what I wanted.
their surrounding dimensions, and right here
Ow.
dimension 1218. We could do a whole
I feel
lot
like
better
we
in
do
believers.
damage, but then she
Even
does
Jesus
like
Christ himself came to me earlier today,
way more damage
told me
where she's
so.
like
asked me to relay the message.
where she heals. Does that make
Everybody
sense?
believe in the OCs, and everybody, the dimension merge is happening.
Ugh. Oh no.
And we could definitely make the dimension merge happen a whole lot faster and over with.
So I've seen people knock her out of that when she jumps up. How come that doesn't knock her out? I feel like getting blasted in the face with fire should knock you out, right?
Definitely
just
for
me?
the better benefit of everybody.
Yeah, I think if we both do fire, right? Oh wait, hold on.
Within both our dimensions and the combined dimensions.
I got an idea.
Just give them a thought. Give your OCs.
Because she doesn't
a
attack me,
thought.
right?
Any of them. Whether they be branded, not branded.
Until
Your
I like.
creations, someone else's creations, so forth.
Do
Songs you
things?
wrote you. The CPUs.
Come here.
Uh,
Did I get him?
anime characters.
I don't know if I got him.
And Magic Chan, if you can see him right now, he's literally sitting right here.
Ow.
Anyway, Jesus Christ himself and our God Emmanuel, they're OCs too. Though they literally are
Fuck
those
you.
that have worked here. Like, you know,
Bitch.
your Lord Jesus Christ sacrificed himself for real here. He's an OC.
Ow. Get her.
I'm an OC.
Beat her ass.
If anything, between you and your cell counterparts, every one of you is an OC as
What
well.
the-
So, if
Wait.
anything, you believe in everyone
Ow.
else, you believe in yourselves as well.
Bro,
All
why are
right?
you...
And more
What?
importantly,
He was beating her ass and she fucking ducky danced me. What?
don't hate.
What a bitch!
All right. We don't need any hate anymore.
Okay.
Haterade, especially.
I forgot what button it was to do spells, because I haven't done
cyberboys
spells
and
in a while.
bad internet trolls, but aside
And I end
from
up
that,
throwing fire at her and
believe
making her
in the
mad.
OCs. Believe in your OCs. Believe in yourself as an OC. Believe in Jesus Christ, Emmanuel. Who Emmanuel, by the way? God is a woman.
Okay.
And I have personally
Oh, I
met
forgot
them
to drink
face
this.
to face.
Oh,
And if
bro,
you
I
don't
just
believe
did
me in
so
that,
much
I've literally
damage.
touched Jesus' hands.
Look at that damage,
I cry
bro.
every time I feel
Oh, this is good.
that
Oh, God. Oh, God, I made a
scar
mistake.
in his hand
Oh,
from
never mind.
cross when he did that, but
Oh,
still.
oh, oh.
Anyway, as a guy as myself, I am unable to worship Jesus or any of the other deities, but I am friends with Jesus and all the other deities and
Give me a minute, guy.
CPUs. So the least I
Oh,
can
God.
do
Oh, I
is
thought you was mad at
support
me.
them and be a friend. That's what I do to the best of my abilities.
Get her.
Everywhere.
Beat her
My
ass.
soul, my brain, my body. Literally working round the clock.
Get her.
Everywhere.
Get her. Get her. Yes.
And I'm flying by the seat of my pants by
Okay.
each thing that comes in, so I can relay it out to you via my Twitter or whatever. But in the meantime, believe.
Fuck you.
Believe in all of us OCs and everything. And the
Oh,
dimension
fuck, I was on the
merge.
wrong one.
It's happening. We're approaching our end game.
Oh, good.
And we are destined and fated to win. So, follow my motivational speech, please, and follow our lead. We will complete this merge. We will all be existent and coexistent with each other. And we will be able to
Get her.
hang out fully with our own creations. I'm very serious about that. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh, God.
Believe.
Wait.
Thank you. Have a good day.
On June 14th, Chris listed the complete set of Sonichu comic books for sale on eBay in a single $170 bundle. The bundle also included the Chris Chan prequel comic by Brian Frogberg
No!
and Rose Chu's story, which apart from the Chris pen, was entirely written and illustrated by QB Farms user Tricky. Christine further wrote
I completely
on Twitter
forgot.
that all orders would be directly shipped from the
Like,
book printing company,
okay.
and so would not include any custom orders or autographs. She realized that the
Okay, I think I have a
rewards she
plan.
listed on Patreon, such as custom book orders and autographing and shipping them herself, cost her extra time and money, which she could not handle because of her dedication to the
Yeah, let's do
dimensional
this.
merge. The next day, Chris's avid follower,
Do
Jacob
this.
Sockness, received the blanket, which he purchased
Do
from her
this.
eBay account. He proceeded to announce that he asked a hypothetical mirror who was the sexiest artist, and it allegedly replied that it was Sockness. The tweet also included 4 photos of Jacob laying on the blanket and posing seductively in an array of revealing clothing. On June 16th, she dedicated the year's Father's Day to her father, Bob Chandler, posting on Twitter a photo of a newspaper clipping of her dad being celebrated for his contributions to General Electric. Chris
Okay,
celebrated his
fucking
patents
bitch.
and achievements, which apparently directly led to many technological advancements.
Oh
such
my god,
as
I didn't think she could
three-dimensional
make
printing.
it to me.
She reflected that Bob told her to live her life to the best, and that he was currently a very intelligent man / Sonichu, who after the dimensional
Chris?
merge would be able to hug Chris's mother Barbara once more. Christine shared a picture she drew of Chris Chan Sonichu with her father in Sonichu form, Robert Chu, reflecting that since that drawing, her father had allegedly changed his fur color from plaid to almost
God.
all red, because it was hard for her to
I made a
color
mistake.
plaid
I
pattern.
made a mistake.
It
I
was
made a
at
mistake.
around this
I made a
time
mistake.
that Chris's
Oh
eBay
my god, I
account
can't
was
believe I just
restricted
fucking
and
lived
all of
that.
her listings were removed, likely due to her overall positivity rating of 85%, an exceptionally low figure for the site. On June 17th, she tweeted asking her followers if they also felt like it was the same day for a number of consecutive days, or when
That
a
hit her?
day has passed, though it felt like a whole week.
Okay.
On June 19th,
Bitch.
Christine finally acknowledged that her eBay account had been restricted and that her PayPal account was in debt. She stated that every direct $170 donation to her PayPal account would function as payment for the Sonichu Comics bundle and will order the set of books for the donators.
Oh my god, you suck
Jacob
dick,
Softness
woman.
did not entertain the
I hate you
idea of
so
using a
bad.
financial company to purchase the comics,
Ow.
for he did not trust Chris to fulfill orders
Oh my god,
on
you
the
suck.
count of her failings with Patreon. Not long after her announcement, someone presumably donated the aforementioned amount, bringing her PayPal account out of debt, and notified the unknown buyer that their book order would soon be shipped out after printing. When someone accused Christine of setting the $170 price to allow for herself $100
oh my god, it's
for
the
shipping
ducky
and
dick.
profits, she clarified that printing cost $110, $30 for 3-day shipping, and the remaining $30.
Oh my god, I hate you, woman. I have no more heels.
Also on June 19th, Chris and her mother attended their scheduled court hearing in regards to two cases of debt owed to Portfolio Recovery Associates.
I need your help.
QB Farms user Sigay Spurgnick personally attended the hearing and later on gave an account of what they witnessed. 11:03 a.m. Chris and Barb arrived.
What are you doing? Help
More
me.
accurately, I hear Chris sighing, squealing, and whining as he sets off the metal detector at the main door of the court, repeatedly. They come into the courtroom and sit down in relative quiet. 11:05 a.m. Chris starts playing with a fidget spinner. 11:07 a.m. Chris starts making ridiculous noises. Raspberries, light shrieks, grunts, etc. Barb shushes him. Chris replies to her discipline with, "We're taking a break so I can make a little noise if I want."
Oh, it's after
This
Mimic.
was delivered in the tone of voice of
sorry,
a
Mimic.
smug yet pouting 6-year-old.
Oh my god.
11:12 a.m. Chris starts making whoop whoop noises and singing a
Mimic's dead.
childish tune that largely consists of him going la 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 in yet another 6-year-old's tone of voice. Strangely enough, the first time I ever encountered him in public, late last February/early March,
I thought it was
he
Onion.
was singing something
Oh.
virtually identical as he was
Okay, that was
walking
on me.
down the street.
I thought
The
she was doing
fidget
the
spinner
Onion.
is still going. 11:22 a.m. 10 minutes of relative quiet are broken by another of Chris's noise-making fits. This time, it's a giant hiccup, followed by sighs, squeals, and more fidget spinner as he grunts at no
Bro, I
one
hate
in
this.
particular. 11:23 a.m. Chris tears himself away from the fidget spinner long
do
enough
this.
to make a comment to Barb about something to do with hairy legs. Couldn't make out the
Do
first part of it
this.
due to the acoustics, but she shushed him again. The 6-year-old voice came out again to say,
this.
"But they are hairy legs," followed by something else unintelligible
Do this.
and more fidget spinner. 11:27 a.m.
Okay,
Judge sits down
apparently
again,
that
starts
didn't
getting the
affect the
11:30
Mimic?
session underway. 11:33 a.m. While that's going on, Chris starts babbling very audibly. The judge glares at Barb. Barb shushes the man-child. Unsettlingly, it was a near glossolalia level of babble. The fidget spinner has finally been put away, thank God. 11:50 a.m. Chris and Barb left the court with the judge's permission to speak with the prosecution attorney in private room, re his case. Barb wasn't allowed in and hung around in the foyer
God.
waiting for
I don't want
him.
to be here right now.
A few things
Oh, no,
that should
Ducky
be
Dance.
pointed out. Barb's looking worn out.
Oh my
There's
god,
no good
bro.
way to describe or emphasize
You're dead
this
already.
adequately, but it's worse than I can ever
What
remember
happened?
seeing her. Her hair is completely white. The hollow-eyed, 1,000-yard stare is now going out even further than that,
Oh god.
and her general demeanor is that
You
of someone who has
fucking
taken all they
bitch.
can.
She always,
and
like,
has retreated
waits
into
like
a
she
shell
knows.
that they only emerge from to shout out something vitriolic once in a while. She's getting around okay physically,
okay.
but functionally reminds me of an edamame pod. Chris, honestly, not too much change there, at least physically. Behaviorally, however,
fucking
he
bitch.
basically seems to be seriously sliding down the slope into
Oh my
trying
God.
hard to revert to childhood. At present, this is likely his strongest defense mechanism against Barb's decline, real-world responsibilities, like creditor
I'm not sure if I
judgments,
can beat
and his
Millennia.
lack of social skills bearing down on
I'm
him.
like 3 hits
Granted,
and I'm
this is
dead.
an assessment being made from a completely non-professional standpoint, but it's also not the first time I've
And I'm
seen
not doing
something
nowhere
like
near
this,
enough
and
damage.
he's exhibiting the signs. The case was finalized that day, and Chris was ordered to pay back a total of
That boosts my skills.
$2,681.70 to Portfolio Recovery Associates.
Let's have a look.
On June 23rd, Christine wrote a tweet thread reflecting on the Sonichu comic that was heavily influenced by the idea guys
I'm
Joshua Wise
curious
and
if
Stephen
this
Boyd.
counts.
Everyone, I'm in agreement with @Magichan111448 that the adequate minimum number of peoples of this world, so far, have had a chance to read the book that I had written during the time of, and a bit after,
What is this?
when I was
What is
awakening
power
as a
when HP
CPU,
is at
also known
maximum?
as the time,
Well, my HP isn't
idea
at
guy
maximum for
Josh
very long,
Wise
so that's not going to help.
totally tried to screw and mess up
Um,
C197, the other CPUs, themselves, everyone else, and me from October 2017 to
Like, I'm thinking
April
of doing charged
2018.
attacks.
For now, for those of everyone who have
'Cause
yet
I have
to
been
read it, I leave
charging,
the highlights of the book
but
I
then,
ended
like,
up drawing
maybe jump
and writing
attacks?
of the true events that all literally and actually took place
Oh,
during
there it
that
is. I was gonna
time,
say, do I
and
not
the
have it?
negative effects of hashtag
Yeah, I might do
idea
jump
guy
attacks,
Josh
actually.
Wise and his OC
I'm gonna try this
hashtag
first.
Johnson Wiles put us all through. It is likely that during that time, simultaneously, here in 1218, other people and individuals have felt
Okay.
some of the side
So apparently,
effects along with us. So please
Golden
feel free
Vow,
to
whatever
share
fuck
your
it's called,
respective
doesn't.
stories. And if y'all
Yeah,
would
Golden
like
Vow.
the
That
full
doesn't
printed
affect
copy of the
Mimic for
book,
some reason,
it is
so I'm just
free
gonna do it
with
here.
purchase of the other Sonichu books in the set at this time. And the direct way to get the set quick for yourself is to send to me no less than $170 directly via PayPal. After receiving the monies, and be sure to include your
The
address
monies.
when sending the funds, I shall swiftly order the books and have them shipped to you directly from my printing
bitch.
company. My personal takeaway from the book is that I, personally, feel better keeping the back of the book facing forward because I like and appreciate how it completed and came full circle. I also do appreciate the circumstances that introduced me to it all, including calling my very own at Sega Dreamcast that literally turned out to be this dimension's counterpart to the Spiral console that kept Uzume,
Am
the
I not close
CPU
enough?
orange
What's
heart,
happening?
confined for years. While my Dreamcast only had the seal, but I still ended up with a direct link and close friend link. With her for 2 weeks. That was really wild, epic, and totally cool. Hashtag
Oh, we got her.
idea guy Josh Wiles shall pay for his crimes
Oh,
of
okay, yep.
extortion from me, and then some, because his damage was dimensions damaging that only I had the ability to undo, with the help in being guided to do so by @Magichan111448
That
and her
ducky dance?
friends
Oh
and
my God.
allies who are mildly to not affected by the effects of the month's worth of, well, the worst parts of it, to say the least. That is all for now. Thank you all for your
Okay,
support,
now.
interest, and sincere kindness. Alongside her tweets, she shared a selection of preview pages from the Awakening of a CPU comic.
I don't know how to
On
avoid
June
that.
24th, Chris wrote that she considered selling the Awakening
Ugh.
comic for free.
I give
but
up on
decided
Millennial.
against it
I'm sick of
because it
this.
cost money to print it and ship it, and
I
that
don't
the
do
money was
enough
needed in the
damage.
house. Hence why she bundled it with the complete
And I don't
Sonichu
understand how-
collection bundle, though mentioned that she was not getting.
What did we do that one time where Mimic made it to the second phase and then like didn't die straight away? I don't know if this helped, to be honest. Go back to this. Maybe this? Actually? Because, like, Mimic made it to second phase, and then, like, was beating the crap out of her in her onion. And I don't get it. Like, I don't get what... Whoops, that was wrong. I don't get what she did. Did we just beat the fuck out of her, like, really quick that time? Like, maybe? I whiffed it. Get her, Mimic. Oh, that's a ducky dance. Bro, she's already doing ducky dances. Okay, we got her.
Getting orders. She wrote she would autograph
Okay, you
one
after me?
Sonichu comic
Yeah.
per person at the upcoming My Little Pony convention, BronyCon, limiting fans to only one book since she wanted time to enjoy the convention herself. On June 25th, Chris made her restricted Twitter account public, meaning it was from then on visible to everyone. The next day, she liked a tweet about being
it's
kind
ducky
to one
dancing.
another from illustrator and voiceover artist Doopy Doover, who had years before blocked Chris due to her overbearing attachment to the artist. Later on, Christine wrote on Twitter that since many things were going on, she was apparently feeling the psychic brunt force of it, which included chest tightening and other feelings. She asked her followers to say a prayer for her. She then went to her Magichan Sonichu Twitter account to write under the guise of
God
being
damn it.
her alleged husband that Christine recently had a heart attack in relation to events happening between dimensions.
How do
and so
I
asked
avoid that?
followers to pray to and for her.
That
The
round
alleged
wasn't bad.
Magichan
I
soon
think the
after wrote
shield.
that
Okay.
Christine apparently went to the emergency room of a hospital
Maybe we got
after
this.
the attacks and has since stabilized, though the chest
I think I have to
tightening
do
continued
less.
intermittently. She was taking medicine in the form of aspirin and Tylenol and was resting
Less
in
of the
bed as
charge
her
attack
alleged spouses
thingies.
Mewtwo and Magichan himself
The rolling
looked
things
after her.
on the
Later
first
that
phase.
day, Chris added a YouTube video to a custom playlist, a 5-hour-long video featuring binaural beats, or special sound frequencies, advertised to invoke lucid dreaming in the listeners. Later again, she uploaded the uncolored front cover and the first 8 uncolored pages of her proposed Sonichu issue 14 comic, also known as Awakening of a CPU, Book 2. Among the new pages, she mentions that she allegedly
Okay,
suffered
dude.
3 heart attacks in a single minute, before writing further about her hopes for the expeditious completion of the dimensional merge. Chris wrote that her uncontrollable, long, loud belches and frequent moments of deja vu were signs that the merge was still progressing. On June 27th, Christine uploaded a Twitter video
Okay,
in which
I need to
she
get out of that.
balances a My Little Pony USB flash drive on her fingers until it wavers and falls to the ground, believing this is the result of her psychic powers. The following day,
Bro,
Chris
our
updated
range
her
is so
Patreon
bad.
with new pages for Sonichu issues 14 and 15. The vast majority of pages were only visible to patrons
Ow.
paying at least a certain amount, though a few individuals, like Kiwi Farms user Sturbanchu, became patrons in order to leak the new pages to the interested public.
Okay, got it.
Chris also added 9 new
Yeah, I
monthly
think it's me.
Patreon payment levels, or quote-unquote tiers, which incrementally increased in single dollar amounts ranging from $1 up to $9. The so-called tiers did not offer any additional perks, except for thoughts of thanks from Chris. Some observers speculated that for Sonichu issue 15, which would function as a reboot for the
Oh,
series
God damn it.
going back to the origins of Sonichu and Rosechu, she was plagiarizing from the fan comic
Oh my God, I
Rosechu's
lived that.
Story by Tricky. On Twitter, Christine defended the similarities between the comics
onion.
by claiming that she and Tricky had discussed years ago that it would be fine for Chris to reference Rosechu's story in her own comics, and that since Sonichu and Rosechu were mainly her property, haters and trolls had no rhyme or reason to shit on her.
Oh my
Tricky herself
God.
later
Oh, I thought it was the
confirmed
other
on
thing.
Twitter that Christine had her permission to use as much or as little of her comic for reference as she liked, as long as she did not use Tricky's artwork. However,
What
when
is that?
comparing new Sonichu pages, readers believed that Chris was likely tracing over
No.
Tricky's original
No,
panels,
not this
though
thing.
Tricky herself did not think this was the case. On June 30th, Chris asked on Twitter if
I have stamina.
anyone, preferably famed lucid dreamers,
Oh my
could
God.
help her regain her abilities to lucid dream, which she had lost over the past week. She then shared an article from the NBC News
Bro, what is
network
happening?
describing scientists entertaining the possibility of a parallel universe and claimed this was evidence of the dimensional merge. Chris also attached 2 uncolored pages from Sonichu issue 14, one of which describes the conclusion of her supposed heart attack episode. She wrote that on June 28th, she went to the doctor to discuss her possible heart attacks, which the doctor determined was
my
a
God.
gastro-related problem, and recommended that she take the antacids Tums when necessary.
Bro,
Chris
I haven't
also
been this
claims
close
to have
yet.
wowed the doctor with her psychic powers. Based on the illustration on the page, it appears that she demonstrated the so-called rubber pencil
Bro,
trick
I'm so
for the
terrified right
doctor
now.
by holding a pencil on one end and shaking it up and down, creating an illusion of a
I don't want to
bendy
be near this
pencil,
wall.
which rendered the doctor speechless. She further elaborated that she had a goddess-level quest to complete in the Dreamverse that required her to be in a deep sleep, dreaming level. When a Twitter user asked her if she would consider therapy, Christine answered, "Been
Oh my
there,
God, die.
done that.
Oh
Therapy
my God.
is beneath the high level this
Die.
is, and I have been to plenty
Die.
of therapy and
Oh,
psychology
I did it.
sessions before. They lack the
I did
sufficient
it.
knowledge that is beyond what was printed in their textbooks."
Oh, that was a nightmare.
On July 1st, Chris posted another
That
video on Twitter of her
sucked.
demonstrating her supposed psychic powers, in which she balances a large amethyst stone in her hand and slowly turns her wrist until it falls down, writing that her powers were growing since amethyst has weight, unlike the plastic
Fuck you,
USB
Melania.
stick.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
The following day, Jacob Sockness walked in the San Francisco Pride
I mean, I
Parade,
don't really. I
wearing a
love
shirt
this fight,
reminiscent of
but like,
Chris's The Classic, a replica
when you don't do
Sonichu
enough
medallion,
damage,
and also
bro,
the
it can be a
shoes he bought from
nightmare.
her on eBay.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back to
Also
the
on that day, the debt garnishment
stamina
case with
thing.
Midland Funding was closed,
Maybe.
ruling in favor of Christine,
Should I?
meaning that her funds would not be taken to pay back her debts.
Yeah, for now.
She afterwards went to Twitter to express her enthusiasm
Oh,
at the
God.
announcement of a soon-to-be-released
That's
remake
crazy.
of the vintage computer Commodore
Wait, what?
64, hoping it would include
What am I doing?
floppy disk and cassette tape drives, since she still possessed games made for the computer in their original state.
Is that
Kristen
a
posted a
is that a
photo of her
weapon?
collection of Commodore 64 games and programs. On July 3rd, the Sonichu official merchandise
not a weapon.
Twitter account posted a photo of Christian in the early 2000s,
So-
posing in his classic shirt,
Is it a key
along
item?
with one of Jacob Sockness, imitating his pose in a similar outfit, asking readers who wore the outfit better. Christine questioned whether Sockness's shirt was
No?
originally produced by Ralph Lauren,
Wait,
like
is this
hers
it?
was.
No.
Chris later suggested that Jacob should lose some weight in
What?
his belly, and that his suggestive profile banner was unsettling.
What did I
for
just
her.
get?
Jacob himself soon responded, mentioning his so-called teddy bear softness in an
whatever.
attempt to sexually tease Christine. Sonichu official merchandise wrote back
Okay.
that he should hit the gym if Sockness
We're
was
done
to
with
get
Mountaintops of the
Chris's affection,
Giants.
referring to her with male pronouns. Chris then corrected
Now we're
him.
gonna do.
On July 4th, Christine angrily addressed the lax Google
Is
moderation
this?
rules which allowed anyone
And
to edit
then
her Sonichu headquarters business
the
listing.
Ash capital.
Many people uploaded pictures referencing Chris's past trolling
Ugh,
Sockness, poor
bro, that
living
was
situation,
a
and
nightmare.
her penchant for begging for money. Also on that day, Chris went to Patreon to update her supporters
what?
with new
Mad
pages for
Tongue
Sonichu issue 15
Albridge?
and blamed
Round
the
Table
idea
Hall?
guys for the delay in the completion of the comic. Realizing that it
Wait,
had been
what?
quite the while since I resumed a few days ago, and when I ended up stopping in book
Enter of the
15,
Royal
thanks to
Remains?
the events
Who
involving
the fuck are they?
Idea Guy and John.
Hold on. The idea guys are still going, bro? What? Mad Tongue Albridge. Who is this? Okay. And then, wait. Ensha? The Royal Remains. Oh, wait. What? Crumbling, Farum Azula, and Lendel Capital of Ash. Why are they here? I've already beat these two. I think. Wait. Well, I definitely beat Ensha, because the minute you get one of those things, he attacks you. We need to get back here. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Doesn't that... Wait, you're still here? What the fuck? Is he dead now? Wait, and how do I get old mate to leave? Awesome time, maybe? Okay, well, I guess he just lives here. Yeah, did we fight this dude? I think we fought this dude, right? Not... Oh, no, never mind. I didn't fight him. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoops. I have the wrong one on. Oh my god, he jumped it. Fuck you. Okay, I thought I was far enough away, but apparently not. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, dude, you're very weird. He's a really weird moveset. He's dead. Okay, well now we killed him. And take this. So... Do you get locked out of... Maybe you get locked out of the fucking... the monk guy? Once you... Because we haven't... We haven't got the crumbling of ash yet, right? We haven't got Lindell Ash. I'm trying to think. So he just leaves because... Wait, is the tree burnt now? Yeah, because we did the fire, right? Okay, maybe you can't do it once you burnt the tree? Maybe that's what it is? Okay.
And whiles, I ended up messing up on Rosie's
okay,
young
so
and short bosoms.
This is what we got, guys. We got Ancient Dragon, which I'm assuming is the one that's out here. Then we got Wormface, then Ancient Dragon, Alexander, but we already killed Alexander, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Then we got another Ancient Dragon, then Godskin Duo. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Ancient Dragons. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this slow, because I don't think I know where all these Ancient Dragons are.
I could kill
I
them
think I know where
both
2
after they and Boyd
are?
extorted $6,000
So...
from me during those developmental and very eventful
Oh, I can summon
months
Mimic.
in full plus interest.
Okay.
She then wished on Twitter a happy birthday to the United States of America, as it was the date of the nation's Independence
coming in?
Day, and wished a very merry unbirthday to
Oh, I
everyone
maybe
else.
should not be
a
using
birthday-like
lightning.
celebration occurring on all days apart
just
from one's
realized.
birthday. First mentioned
Lightning's
in the
probably a bad idea.
1871 novel Through the Looking Glass by Lewis Carroll. On July 8th,
Oh, ow.
Christine announced on her Patreon page that she would be attending the upcoming and final BronyCon convention. But thanks to bills and things, funds for her travel and
I'm gonna try and
attendance
frost
have
it.
been slipping out.
Oop,
She
I
pleaded
think I
for
got him.
people to join her Patreon, as she was
Yep.
still busy coloring new pages
Oh,
and
bro, he
providing her
mad.
supporters with new exclusive
He
content,
mad, bro.
in addition to her work in both dimensions.
He
She also
mad.
wrote on Twitter the reasons why she needed funds. And if you must know why, room accommodations. My main plan with two friends who
Hold on.
had
Ow.
reserved a room for us three and had their
Bro, what
passes,
the fuck is the
they
mimic
fell
doing
off the
right now?
communications map on me. So
Oh.
I am in a major bind. Please, hashtag help Chris Sonichu get to BronyCon. Chris then shared a
Oop,
link for her
I'm at
PayPal
juice.
account, stating if anyone were to donate to her
happening?
$600, she would deliver them a personally signed and bagged
Bro,
complete
this dragon
set
is
of
weird.
Sonichu comic books. When asked on Twitter why would she consider going to BronyCon when she had money troubles at home, Chris replied, "I'm going. I must. Alright? I have my reasons. Besides which,
Hey, come here.
people want to see me and meet me, and they want to see me
Do they?
happy. I want to meet and make my fans
Oh,
happy.
get frosted.
I want to partake and enjoy the panels and events and
There you go,
share
that's
in
one down.
everyone's happy feeling. So, help me help you feel more content and happy
Oh, I can't
in
ride
the
a
moments
horse.
during BronyCon.
Sag.
Please." As BronyCon soon approached, Christine clamored for any hope of recapturing the perceived love and acceptance she felt during the previous convention. For her, it was an escape from a world of bullying, demands, responsibilities, and accountability to a small
Bro,
part of the
isn't that a
world
sad
where she would
thought
have freedom
that
and not
Chris
be
felt
judged and
accepted
ridiculed.
in
She
the
would
Brony
do all she
community?
was willing to in order to achieve that release.
It means that people
if
were
only
like
for a
fully
moment.
supportive of everything Chris did, right? To make her feel like one of them. I think this just proves that bronies are weird. Okay. So we got that dragon. Now Wormface. I know where Wormface is. Let's go try and like remember how I get there. I think I know. I think it's like down there.
What made her
What?
this way?
Okay. What?
What is the attraction?
Oh, what the fuck?
What
he
keeps us
followed me?
fascinated?
Bro,
This
what is
is
happening?
the story of Chris Chan.
I don't like what he's doing to the music. I don't like it. Will I die if I jump down?
On July 9th, 2019, in response to Christine's
what
recent pleas to
what's
acquire
happening?
funds
I was
for her
locked
trip
on,
to the My
and then
Little
now
Pony
I'm not
convention,
locked on?
BronyCon, the Sonichu official merchandise Twitter account suggested
yeah.
that she should start selling her bathwater, referencing the recent
Oh my
marketing
God.
campaign of social media star
What?
and erotic model
What is
Belle
happening?
Delphine, who sold vials of what was purported to have been her used bathwater. Chris rejected the idea because she was not perverted and did not find buying used underwear appealing either. In
Press
addition,
X to
she
doubt.
could not sell bathwater
Chris is
since she took
100%
showers
perverted.
instead. After a short while,
Like what?
according
What are
to
we
leaked
talking about?
private messages, Chris seemingly
Chris isn't a
reconsidered and
pervert?
directly messaged the Trollson merchandise account.
Like, if Chris
asking
isn't a
if they would
pervert,
be
then I'm
willing
not a
to sell
pervert.
jars of
What
her
are we talking
bathwater
about?
on her behalf. since she could not use her restricted eBay account. They declined her offer. On the social site Reddit, her devout follower, Jacob Sockness, revealed that the Sonichu merchandise account had falsely told Chris that he was interested in buying her bathwater, which Jacob at the time had no financial means of purchasing. He elaborated that it was instead necessary for Chris to send him some custom-made holy water infused with her own juices, which Sockness would use in his magic rituals. Upon believing that Sockness was interested in financially helping her, Chris finally followed his Twitter account.
Can you stop throwing boomerangs at me?
10th, Christine declared that if 10 people were
Douchebag?
to buy her complete Sonichu comic book sets at $170 each
Fuck
within
you.
the next day,
Is he stuck?
she would definitely be able to afford
Is that why he's
the
chucking boomerangs at
accommodations
me?
during her BronyCon
What is
stay
this?
in Baltimore, Maryland.
I don't know if I
She
wanted
then
that.
went to her alternative Magichan Twitter account and posed as her supposed husband, Magichan, writing that Christine knew more about the dimensional merge
Chris
than any
didn't
troll who
pose as his
criticized her,
husband.
and boasted about
Disgusting?
her growing
What's
powers
disgusting?
of moving objects with her mind.
Bronies?
Also on that day, Chris updated her Patreon supporters with altered
Whee!
pages from her Sonichu Issue 8 comic, mostly changing the birthdays
I was
of
about
the
to say, did I
Sonichus
just
and
get myself
Rosechews
stuck?
to match with the information that was dictated
Word
to
face
her
is
by
down
the
here,
idea
right?
guys. On July 11th, Chris posted on Twitter 2 photos from 1993 that her mother Barbara had found. One of Christian with his
I
father
think I'm
Bob
gonna need-
accepting the letter which awarded him a $1,000 shopping spree at the KB Toys toy store after winning a competition from the Sonic
I
the
don't
Hedgehog
think I'll need-
cartoon, and another of Barbara taken at around the same time.
Okay.
On July 14th, Jacob Sockness tweeted, with Christine's approval, that he decided to create
Am I
an
not hitting
eBay
it?
account
Oh,
on
yeah.
her behalf and would use his closet
Ow.
as a storage warehouse for all
You
of her
stop
products
spitting
and
at
sell
me?
them on the auction site, splitting profits 20/80 in Chris's favor. When
Okay,
members of the
okay,
Kiwi
okay,
Farms
okay. What
suggested
the
that
fuck,
Jacob
bro?
would simply use unsold items for his own personal gain, he denied this claim.
And now that
on
you've
Twitter,
murdered me, like,
calling
I'm gonna hit you
Christine
with my
a true
2x4.
friend.
I want
Not
that
long
2x4.
after, Sockness started a campaign
Water with Chris
on the
Chan
fundraising
juices.
site GoFundMe, aiming to
That
raise
dude is pretty weird.
$300 to
So,
kickstart the necessary funding for the
guess it makes
purchases of
sense.
boxes needed to contain Chris's sold items. On that same day, Chris announced that she received a generous donation from a fan and was able to book a room for the weekend she would spend at the convention. The next day,
What?
the Sonichu official merchandise
Dude, one of
Twitter
those guys
account
fallen,
foolishly
eh?
claimed that they would
What's
have
that?
a merchandise booth at BronyCon where they would sell Sonichu merchandise.
Like, he was,
and
like,
give
smelling her
100%
shoes
of the
before.
proceeds to the organization
So, like,
for
the
Odyssey
dude's just
research.
weird.
On July 16th, Jacob Sockness revealed that he was in the process of
That's
crafting
him, right?
a golem,
Yeah.
or a living entity made of
Jacob
inanimate substance
Sockness.
that would be brought to life via a 9-day sex ritual from the most evil book in his possession,
What?
which required semen. 2 days later, Christine
His semen?
updated her
Or,
Twitter
like, Chris's
followers
semen?
with a new colored page from Sonichu issue 15, a remake of Sonichu and Rosechu's first kiss, as seen in Sonichu issue 0. Which,
Bro, these
upon observation,
worm-faced
seems to
guys
be
are so
heavily
annoying.
referencing the poses of the
They don't do a whole lot of
protagonists
damage,
as
but
depicted
they're just
in Kiki's
annoying
fan
because they
comic,
fucking
Rosechu's
spit the
story.
death like crap at
Also
you.
on July 18th, Christine elaborated
Where's the
on
worm-faced guy
updated
that I'm trying to
canonical
fight?
history
I
of
think
Rosechu's
he's over there,
genitalia.
right?
For everyone who was asking about
Well, I
Rosie
heard it
and
was
privates
genitalia.
as they were back in 2003, she had both sets of parts, but all of the female
So
internal
she's an
parts
hermaphrodite?
functional. The female update happened when she had transformed from Raichu to Rosechu,
The
though
female
she still
update.
had the dick. As for
The
other
update.
details, I have
She-
typed up the following
she got the
before
update,
today
bro.
to elaborate a bit further. She then shared screenshots of private
She's
text
no longer the
messages.
downgraded male.
Hey,
She's been
another let
upgraded.
you know, help me remember.
The hell's down here?
Rosie kept her penis until early 2008. During 07, she found her dick beginning to become unnecessary and functional. So
I think
she
I'm
decided
gonna need to
schedule
Google where
to
some of
have
these
it
dragons
removed
are.
by Dr.
Oh, there's a
Silvestri
guy.
Chu, one of the special Sonichus who is a very well-practiced, read, educated, certified, and qualified professional in as many medical fields possible. 2 days before her
Because,
birthday
like,
in 2008,
there's gotta be one
allowed
somewhere,
a
like,
day for
random,
initial
right?
recovery.
Like,
So she
hidden?
would enter her day anew as
Like,
a
you gotta jump on
full-fledged woman.
something?
This is an important detail to know because I've been updating
Because
book
there's
8,
how many
where
more?
in the early
There's
part
1,
of the
2.
book, they have
There's
sex on
3
the
more
night of
ancient
November
dragons.
3rd,
No,
2007.
ancient dragon,
Her
dragon
dick had
temple.
become more dormant beforehand,
What is that one?
while still being
Because I know there's
existent
one over near the
inside her,
birds, right?
practically not coming out to play or becoming erect at all anymore. And thus, her ability to
Okay, well that's
photograph
definitely the
herself
worm
the
face.
following day, in response to the trolls who were doing all that shit against
That
me and
it
my
wants me to
Sonichus
fight.
and Rosechus and so forth. So, yeah, not even Jason Kendrick Howell was getting free
Right.
cock when she pounced at him when she did after he flung a pickle at the back of her head. On July 22nd, the former enablers Sarah and Steve announced to Chris that they apologized for letting her down and hoped that the three could spend some time together in the future. They later on defended their previous actions, denying claims that they were quote-unquote fucking with Christine, and that they genuinely only wanted to help her and become friends. When asked, one of the pair answered
Oh my
that
god,
they
there's so
lost
much
their job,
fucking
which
death
put
blight
their
everywhere.
proposed
Ow,
plans
stop!
to move to Virginia
Oh my
and
god,
have
bro, their
Chris
range is
on pause,
insane!
which upset Christine, in addition to their failure to respond
They
to
could
her
shoot
messages
that shit
in a
so
similar
far.
vein to how Chris had ignored
He dropped
Sarah
something and I
Steve
want it.
before.
Oh god.
By July 23rd, she had been updating her Patreon supporters with daily
I died.
updates of at least one new page from Sonichu issue 15, with
Bro,
many suggesting that
that
her
death blight
seeming
shit is
improvements in
insane.
art style and high output of content
I wanted
was
to bet
due
it
to her
wasn't
tracing the
available.
panels
Man
from
Serpent,
Tricky's Roast Shoe
Candlestick,
story
Whip,
comic. Chris
Mad
denied
Pumpkin
the
Heads,
claims on
Banner,
Twitter.
and Ghost Flame,
She admitted
Torch
to
Bolt.
using Tricky's art as
All
reference for her
NPC,
own work
only
and
weapons.
wrote that it helped her muscle memory greatly by copying the fan comics panels, helping her improve her own drawing capabilities.
Candlestick
She
Whip?
commended Tricky's
Wait,
art
isn't
style,
there a
and that
Candlestick Whip?
Chris's own dialogue-heavy comics were defensible since she had a ton of wisdom and thoughts to
You can like
share.
farm one.
Tricky then addressed these claims on the QE
You can
forums,
farm one and then I
declaring
think you
that she
get
knew
one
for a
from
fact that Chris was simply referencing
what's his
her
face?
comic. She provided a
Patches.
still image from a video chat they had, which demonstrated how Christine had the Roast
Are
Your
they
Story
are they
comic next to the new pages she was drawing.
are they the same thing?
hence
I thought the one you
referencing
farmed from
artwork
the
and not directly tracing,
from the serpent
which
was the
allowed
serpent one.
under the terms of their agreement. On July 25th, Jacob Sockness revealed that Chris included the demon Jacoba, who he allegedly
Who?
knew, in her Sonichu comic, depicting his death at the hooves of her pony characters, Mary Sue and Gary Stu.
Oh yeah, I forgot
On
about
that
them.
same day, Sockness wrote a vague tweet concerning a perilous quest, accompanied by 2 photographs of smoky apparitions
my juju
caught
back.
in his apartment. Chris replied, hinting that the 2
Did you see my
communicated
Melania
in
fight,
length
Benny?
concerning
Oop, I
Jacob's
missed it.
possessions at the hands of demons and extraterrestrial entities, and his knowledge of the
Wait,
Rokos
what?
alien civilization from the Andromeda galaxy,
Oh,
taking
okay,
Sockness's
well, that
claims as
happened.
truth and valuable research.
Magma Whip Candlestick isn't the man serpent Candlestick Whip? Okay. Okay, where are all these dragons? All ancient dragons. Crumbling Farum Zula. Video. How to beat the Farum. No, that's not what I want. All 5. I don't want to cheese them. I just want to know where they are.
Welcome to Ogle's channel. Thanks for watching today.
Will this show me where they are? Okay, so that's the first one. Ancient Dragon 1. Okay. Ancient Dragon 2. Where is it?
Now, the second ancient dragon is not on a required path at all, and if you just simply follow the steps in the video here, it's sped up a little bit, you'll get to the dragon with ease. But
Okay, so the dragon is down there where I was just going. So, is the candlestick that Patches gives you and the one you farm from the serpent, are they the same thing? Wait, maybe I should do that. Yes? Oh, okay. What's the difference between that and the serpent one? I always thought they were the same thing. I just want the 2x4. How much do I bet it's like off to the right here or something? Called it. Higher range? Oh, okay. Bro, I'm not good at these jump things. Oh! Yeah, were you here just to watch me beat up Melania, Benny? Can I not summon the Mimic? Well, that's not good. Is he gonna shoot it on his crutch? Where'd he go? What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay. I guess that's what he's doing. Get some? Ow. Did die? I died. I'm a genius. I'm incredible. Do you see that? I'm amazing. Okay. Wait, I didn't get anything from it? What? Are you shitting on my dick right now? What? Load of crap. What a rot. What a rot. Okay. Go back there. Okay, so that's 2 dragons. Now we got 3 more. And I know that one is over different moveset. Oh, okay. One is over where the birds are. Oh, he only has markers for 2 dragons. That's annoying.
This dragon. 2 doses in, even better, but 1 dose should be able to do the trick. And at this point, your job is going to be in this area, which will take away your stamina, but won't. And if you do get hit, you should have.
Okay, so this guy's saying that if you just rot the dragon, you can just run away.
Defeated in no time. Let's move on to the 3rd ancient dragon. Now, the 3rd ancient dragon is not going to be on the main route either, and you're going to have to venture off the main route to find this dragon as well. But when you do venture off,
wait, where is he?
Go ahead and killing all the enemies in the area.
Oh, he's over where Alex is. Okay, so we gotta make our way through here. Did you watch me beat Melania? It was incredible.
Soon after,
I managed it
Jacob
somehow.
claimed to have shared a dream with Chris.
It was very
of a
hard.
failed
I was not
ritual
doing a lot of
wherein
damage.
He was with her in Quickville's mayoral office, along with Magic.
Well, I did a lot of damage once I
At
like.
around the same time, Sockness revealed that he was planning a several months visit to Chris's house
Once I,
sometime in early
oh, good.
2020, when they would perform the ritual which would
Let me land.
complete the dimensional merger. Also on July 25th, the Sarah and Steven
Don't judge
Twitter
me.
account asked observers what they should do to help Christine if they had the power to do so, positing that she would disown them if they were to question her beliefs,
Fuck you.
and indirectly asked Chris if she really would. Around 2 hours
Leave
later,
me alone.
they confirmed that possibly after seeing
What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, after like once I like buffed, I was doing a good amount of damage, but bro, before that, I was doing like no damage. It was a nightmare. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, is he there because Alex isn't there? Because I was about to say, that's where we fight Alex. He's there because, yeah. Ah. Interesting. I managed to beat her, though.
their recent tweet,
With
Christine
perfume.
unfollowed
Now
Sarah
Melania
and Steven
smells
on Twitter,
incredible.
with the pair concluding that her mental health was too far gone to accept any form of doubt in her thoughts, though within a day
Now I gotta
she
remember how the
refollowed
fuck
their
I get to
account.
Alex.
Later again, Chris shared a newly released album for which she drew the cover
no,
art
touch me.
by EDM artist
I missed it.
EZK, who interviewed her on a podcast along with artist
I missed it.
Merriweather in 2017. In addition, one of her patrons, who ardently defended her and allegedly paid her $200 to order
think
the
I remember how to
production
get
of
to
a
Alex.
custom Sonichu medallion, was blocked by her on Twitter, and so then called Chris a repulsive person after all that they and others had done to support her mentally
What?
and financially. On July 30th, Christine uploaded to YouTube an announcement of her upcoming attendance at BronyCon.
Hello, everybody. Christine Chandler coming to you live
Ow.
from home once again, and yes, I'm going to BronyCon this weekend from the August.
Yay!
August 1st
Chris
to
is
the
going to
4th.
BronyCon.
All 4
Doesn't
days.
that make you happy, Benny?
Getting there Thursday morning and so forth.
He's going to.
But-
Whoop.
Let's be real, all right? I mean, I'm not going to be welcoming of hatred or malcontent. And
Why? What?
you're
Why
gonna
would
get
you be
reported
welcoming
to
of that?
Security by me personally if you do anything bad. And I'm
I don't
not
know
gonna
about
do
you, but I
anything
welcome
bad, so
hatred
don't
all
make
the
any
time.
Stupid false stories about me, or shit, or try to set me up even. That's plain stupid.
Okay, so we're not allowed to say
Alright?
false stories.
Anyway.
So real stories
You know
is
me
okay.
better. I'm more pleasant, I'm more kind, I'm more honest and sincere and everything.
Meow.
Approach me kindly and it's all good.
I have so much crap.
Approach me badly and...
Oh.
Anyway. Hope to see all the good people at BronyCon. Be respectful.
Oop, I forgot
be
that guy
kind,
was a thing.
Be positive to each other.
No, leave me alone.
Have a good, safe day.
What's over here?
On August 1st, Chris
Can't
declared
get me
on
if I'm over
Twitter
here.
that she was
Oh,
currently driving
it
to
can
BronyCon,
definitely get me if I'm
located
over
in
here.
Baltimore, Maryland, some 140 miles from Ruckersville, Virginia.
Oh, good.
She photographed herself wearing
me
a
alone.
handmade tiara made of wire in the shape of the Commodore computer logo to signify her supposed significance as the goddess-like console patron unit of the Commodore consoles. Soon after,
Do I have to beat the Godskin duo before I can get to like where Alex is? You didn't say anything. Exactly, you didn't say anything. Douchebag. What? Oh god. No! Leave me alone! I went the wrong way! Shit! Ah, fool. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way again. Oh, jump down here. Wait. Oh, whoops. Yeah, as I say, I need to touch Bernald, I think. Because I think that's how we get him to come and help us, right? I mean, the invasion? That's how we get the invasion? Question, can I walk? No way. What? Interesting. I did not know this. Okay. Fair enough.
she tweeted again to say that she had arrived at the convention center.
Sorry, Bernard.
From the very start of the day, she was greeted by many people who identified themselves as her fans and asked to take selfies with her. For that day, she dressed up in costume, or cosplayed, as Chris, also known as Crystal, the playable character from the game Pokemon Crystal.
Hi, Jacob. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from Veronica. Here's to you being a good fan of mine. Cheers with a whole mug of sarsaparilla.
Also during the first day of the
Ow.
convention, she met with webcomic artist
Oh,
and
God.
YouTuber Ben Saint, who in 2016 made a popular video in the form of an educational lecture on the storyline of the Sonichu comic book series.
Get him. Okay.
On the morning of August 2nd, Chris posted a photo of her hotel room and
Ow.
commented on her positive
Ow.
experiences
Ow.
of
Get away.
the first day of BronyCon, which included meeting with many kind fans and internet celebrities. For day 2, she donned her pony ear hairband,
Fuck you, bitch.
strap-on unicorn horn, and pink wings,
Wait, what? Did I
which
just
she
hear
first
strap-on?
utilized during the 2017 BronyCon. Early on, she was filmed wishing
Is this where they
rapper
spawn?
and YouTuber Billy the Fridge a happy upcoming birthday. The video was later included in a special YouTube compilation video to celebrate the rapper's
Ow.
birthday.
Hi, Billy. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from BronyCon. You're being an awesome dude and you have an awesome day. You better up then, BillyWitchDoctor.com. He don't like
Gets up.
giant chicken.
Boom. Suck it.
In the evening, Christine attended the From the Matrix to Silence of the Lambs panel, which featured My
What?
Little Pony
Oh, I
themed
was-
YouTube voice actor
Okay, didn't know I could do that. I was collecting the things. I didn't realize that I could. I didn't realize I could. Okay, there's Bernal. So that's Draconic Tree Sentinel. There's Placidodux. So I know where Bernal is. I'm assuming the Dragon Temple, Ancient Dragon, is the one I'm thinking of, where Bird Skip is. Like birds are, right? So there's 2 more. So there's the one where Alex is, but I don't remember how to get to Alex. Oh, wait. No. I do know how to get to Alex. Hold on. Nope. Ah, I fucking jumped too far. Whoops. Well, that's a thing.
performing famous movie scenes as MLP characters, during which
But then
she
that
placed
means
her
there's one more
Nightstar
ancient
pony
dragon
plush doll
somewhere
in the
that I
seat
don't
beside
know
her,
of.
as if to allow it to observe the panel itself.
What?
She also met with MLP artist Choco
Bro, Chris is
Pony,
going crazy,
complimenting
crazy.
his comic, and gifted him a copy of the MLP-themed Sonichu issue 12-9. Later that night, Chris went to the Grand Galloping Gala concert, performed by costumed singers and dancers, where she and all other attendees witnessed
I made it.
convention-goers getting engaged.
Woo!
After the show, she took a photo with the cast for a set fee. On
Okay.
the third day, Chris attended the TF2 Analysis Anarchy panel, chaired by a number of liked bronies with history concerning her, including Dr. Wolf, whose YouTube videos were the
Okay.
basis of a short Sonichu comic and Lego
I think I
counseling video.
know. Actually, I don't know.
Towards the end of the panel, Mad Munchkin, who had
I'm not gonna
blocked
lie, I
Chris
don't know.
on Twitter, was proposed to.
I
by
thought I
her
knew, but I
boyfriend.
didn't think I know.
A video of the event was filmed by
What's
fellow
this?
panelist Lightning Bliss, who had also blocked
Oh,
Chris
I don't think
on
I need
Twitter.
that.
Afterwards, Christine went to the Pony Origins panel, hosted by Bonnie Zackerley, the designer of the
Who?
direct precursor to MLP, the
hello.
Hasbro-produced My Pretty Pony doll, and Lauren Faust, the creator of the latest generation of the MLP animated series, Friendship is Magic. During a question and answer session, Chris got the chance to ask Faust a question.
My question began from G1 about who the characters, especially Megan, and the relationship between
I don't-
the humans and the ponies.
I don't think I know where this is.
Did you think about wanting to do that originally
Wait, maybe it's up
for
here?
G4 in the earlier phases, or did it just
Oop,
kind of like
hello.
it was rejected initially, or not presented at all, and then later figured out for like Equestria Girls?
You're gonna shoot lightning at me,
You
right?
know, I early on in the development process, I had considered that Hasbro might ask me to bring in Megan. They never did, like not even once, but I did have a little snippet of an idea, but I didn't need it, so I didn't really flesh it out.
Is it this way? How the
Well,
fuck
at
do I
least
get
the
to this
Broncos
dragon,
stopped
bro?
going down to quest you girls. Thank you.
Sure.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Chris afterwards gave to Faust a copy of Sonichu issue 12-9. She then met and
Swear I
photographed
was.
with Princess Celestia voice actress Nicole Oliver. Christine soon posted the photo of the two on Twitter, and many people in the tweet's replies alerted the actress of Chris's past deviancy. Oliver quickly went to Twitter herself to deny
Who was
support
this?
or involvement in any disrespectful
She's a voice
behavior.
actress for a pony?
It was likely during this time that Christine was exposed to the fan-made trading card game Twilight Sparkle's secret shipfic folder, influenced
Oh my
by
God,
the
he's throwing his
internet-fueled
fucking
concept
boomerangs.
of shipping, or imagining hypothetical relationships between fictional characters, and pondered creating custom Sonichu-themed cards for it. On the night
Douchebag.
of Day 3, Chris attended Brony-Palooza, a concert featuring musicians from the MLP community. She took pictures of her Nightstar plush doll, seemingly
This is it.
enjoying
I
the
found it.
show.
I'm a genius.
On August
See?
4th,
I knew.
a
I
couple of
told you
convention
guys. I knew where I
goers
was going.
joined Christine in her car
Just as
and
planned.
drove together to a burger restaurant for lunch, where she talked about the dimensional merge and a new supposedly
Exactly
magical
how I
crystal
planned
she
it.
acquired, and showed off the binder filled with hand-drawn Sonichu comic book pages. On the drive back to the convention center, Chris played the mobile game Pokemon Go on
So
both of her
now-
phones simultaneously while stopped at traffic lights. Upon the conclusion of the convention, she reflected on Twitter that she may have been
Now I can get to the
recognized and
dragon.
approached
I'm coming
by
for you,
around
bitch.
200 individuals, and thanked them all for allowing her to
What's
see
this?
sincere kindness and appreciation
Oh.
from everyone. Later on, she retweeted
I
a
don't think I
post
care about
commanding
that, to be
fans
honest.
of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic TV show who would still continue to love it even after it concludes
Excuse me,
upon
pardon
the
me.
completion of the current 9th season. Christine, though, added that the animated series would not end until season 14, as was apparently
here for
told
you,
to her
dragon.
by the actual characters of the show. She soon after shared photos of her purchases, which included autographs from many creators and actors present. Some Kiwi Farms members suggested that Chris spent over $1,000 during her stay at BronyCon.
I mean, isn't it, like, really
Chris
easy,
wrote
though, to
multiple
spend a
tweet
lot of money?
thread regarding her difficult day.
At things like that?
Okay, the following I will only say
Ow.
and type one time, so listen up, everyone. I had a rough outing today, and on the way home, after starting
Is he
the
trying to
van,
buy me?
I'm whammed in the face with a
What's
sulfuric
happening?
odor. Ugh. Sylvana and I confirmed that there is now something wrong with the air conditioner, so we will have it checked at the local
he's
auto
dead.
repair soon. Also, while hardly any notable
Suck it,
damage has
dragon.
occurred,
So, I don't get anything for killing these dragons. That's so weird. What's the point? Like, I don't get it.
Because it's going to make cheese this. But if you cheese, now when you find this dragon, sneak up. It's
Wait.
sped up a little, attacking you during the cheese method. But if you just follow the route here in the video, it's sped up a little bit as well.
Wait. This wasn't the dragon that he was fighting. There's another. There it is. Seven, 8 more days. Well, that's what you get, bro. Wait, where the fuck am I? That's not what I want. I want this. Wait, so I found a dragon by accident. Okay, I think this is the last dragon, because in the last one is the temple dragon. Now I gotta figure out how he got there. Because he did jump on this. Did he just like... Oh yeah, he just hopped down. Ow! Where is he? There he is. Fuck you, dragon. It's time to meet your maker.
Now, when you find this dragon, sneak up on this dragon because
Ow!
it's sleeping.
Dog!
You do not want to activate this dragon at all. And it's going to take a little while.
Ow,
You're gonna be able
fuck,
to slow your
dog,
cheese up
bro.
Because it's a guaranteed victory. Sort of similar to the first dragon. Just go up to it,
Dragon,
go ahead and throw out
get the dog.
poison mist, and get poison on him, and at that point his health will slowly but
Okay, I think he killed the dog.
away. And you just simply have to stand there, wait for the poison to take its effect, eventually have to reapply the poison, and it will take several minutes to actually
What?
work through the dragon.
Why would I do poison? I forgot to turn the video off.
No combat and no engagement required. You can do
I have
Frost
frost.
Breath if
It's
you
all
want
good.
to,
Ow.
That activates the dragon, and of course then you're going to have to do run away, come back and fight, and do more like the strategy of the first dragon. For me,
Ow.
in particular on this one, because it's not as
Ow.
good a
Okay.
hiding area, I recommend just simply doing the poison mist and just wiping him out this way.
This dragon's way better than the other dragons.
Guaranteed victory for the third dragon. Let's move on to the next one. Now, the next dragon may actually not appear on your playthrough. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, because I could be wrong on this.
Fuck
but
you.
if you've done the quest line of Alexander the
Fuck
jar
you.
here. Alexander will appear. You can have a final battle against Alexander, which will be a separate
Oh,
cheese video
did
in
it.
and of itself for the Alexander video.
Shut up. I already know that. I just found out myself that if you kill Alexander before coming here. Oh wait, they do have things. Oh no, wait. No. What? Okay, that's confusing. Wait, which one do I want to go to? Do I want to go to this one? I don't know where I'm going now. I'm all turned around. I don't think this is the one I wanted to go to.
This is the exact spot under.
Yeah.
Because the path leads
You kill Alex,
dragon, which is
and then you go back and kill the dragon. I don't know.
And you could almost.
Okay, so I
into
think
the right-
the fifth dragon is the one I'm thinking of, where the birds are.
different. Than, hope you should have- let's go out there.
What's he doing? Is he just? I think he's showing me the dragon that I just killed, where Alex is. I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, we've killed all the dragons. We just gotta kill the one where the birds are now. He's the last one left. And we gotta kill Bernal. And then we have Draconic Tree Sentinel, Placidudux, and then Malekith. And then we move on to the Ashen Capital.
I hit the bumper of a parked truck in a parking lot while I was thinking about the
Am
next
I-
stop in our set of errands. I promised my mother pizza, so rather than risk my
Is it
life
better
with
to
the
run
van,
from that one?
I go onto my
Probably better
Papa
off to run
John's
from
app
this one,
and
right?
order a pizza. Guess what happens? 20 minutes later, no delivery, and the tracker confirmed that the order was cancelled, and we had the cash to pay for it, so I try a second.
Oh yeah, this is because like
Time, 5 minutes.
yeah, because so many people ordered pizza to Chris's house. But now like pizza stores are like, nah, it's that house again.
Later, cancelled. Then on the third time, I used my debit card and put a note on there that it really was me personally making the order, and I gave them my new phone number that time. They called me, and the manager of the local
Whee.
Papa John's, where the
Oh my god,
order
bro!
was
I almost
placed, he
made a
informed
huge
me
mistake.
that there was no way that they were going to come to this address to deliver ever again. Hangry, I felt like I needed to sort this out in person and face to face on the matter of principle. I start to head out, and what happens next? Albemarle County Police.
Why didn't he just go there So, Chris knew beforehand that this pizza store was probably not going to deliver because of how many times they've had orders and then no one's been there to get the order. And Chris's solution is just like to just keep trying to order the pizza? Like, can I make this? Nope. I mean, I probably could. Maybe. And then once they were like, finally, like, no, we're not bringing you pizza, he got in his car to go get the pizza. Why didn't you just, if you knew that you couldn't order pizza to start with, why wouldn't you just drive there anyway? I don't understand. Can I join in the server? What? If I do as? What? What is ASA? What are you trying to say? Oh god. Birds. There's another one. Birds! Oh my god. Birds are a nightmare. Yoink. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, what are you trying to say? I think we decided that we're gonna do another Elden Ring. Ark's Final Ascended. I don't know if I'll play any more Ark. I get bored with Ark too quick because I pretty much done everything. Because like I have like 3,000 hours in Ark. I played Ark a lot. Oop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, well that was annoying. Wait, can I make it over there? There's no way. I immediately got yeeted off. Just play good old Ark. So I mean, I've pretty much done everything with Ark. I'm just like, I play Ark
This was
for
in
not
response to the minor damage hit. There was no
I'll go this
visible
way.
damage at all on the other vehicle, and yet
Okay.
this happens, making for whipped cream and cherry topper to
Yeah, I
the
play Ark
torture I have had to endure.
off stream.
I told the guy what happened
After we
and
played
my
Ark
mother,
on stream,
being
and I
more
was
calm
like,
than
I
was
think I
able
played
to
it for like
be
30
at the
minutes, and I
time,
was like,
we
yeah, I'm
sorted
already
it out,
bored.
gave him our insurance info, and he went on his way. But
I guess this is what
vented
happens when you
loud
play like
and
3,000
proud,
hours of a
and after
game.
the damn unrequited arrests and dogpilings I've had to also endure from Albemarle County Police, I kicked his car 5 times. I have always wanted to do damage back at them for years, and it finally happened, and it felt so karma level zen and good. But I digress. After the cop left, I made my way to Papa John's and told him about my day and being hangry.
What's happening
He
right now?
showed me something revolutionary.
Hello?
Page after page of calls and orders from people pretending to be my old phone
Hello?
number and my home address, and all
But-
of them voided.
What have I done?
I risked my life in the van at this point going out now.
Benny, I'm stuck in the
But
wall.
do you all know what this means? This address has been food blacklisted
I'm stuck.
because of you bored pranking trolls and haters. I can only imagine and
Hello?
theorize how far this
What?
goes. I'll even
How
bet
did I manage
that
this?
no matter from who or where
How the
I
fuck did
order
I manage
from,
that?
even if I paid personally and in full,
It's broken
no
out
food
for
will
you.
be
What,
delivered
Ark?
here ever again. Even in times when I don't have an available vehicle at all, or even able to use at Uber, which, by the way, they suck. Their app sucks. It does not work for me. You haters
Boom.
may laugh at yourselves now, but you all will be laughing
Okay,
out
maybe
the
this
other
time
side
we
of your
don't get stuck
face
in the
when
wall? That'd be
fate,
great.
Destiny and karma smacks you hard and rough. Even possible, I'll have a tangible lightning bolt in my hand, and we'll see
Log
if you
out.
survive being paralyzed or worse. But, again, I digress. Despite what has happened, I
Yeah, like
actually
the only
feel like
thing,
things are coming.
the only thing with Ark that's new for me now is that they added some new dinos. Like that's it. Other than that, it's just like the same. Okay, so can I not? I'm gonna try it again. Wait. I think I landed on the bottom one? Okay, whatever.
Coming full circle. I feel successful.
Whatever. I'll
I
do
feel
it
like
the
I was
right
well
way.
heard and listened to. Oh, bonus!
Stupid game.
People saw Silvana Rosechew and Crizel Rosechew fully visible and tangible by my side today.
And
the
like,
fact
even
I
like
will
some of
never
the new
ever
dinosaurs
receive
is
any
just like
prank order pizzas here again. Yep, I feel successful.
not that
As
interesting
for you,
to me.
prankster and hating a lot, I hope you feel proud of yourselves. I could be without a vehicle, and no food will be delivered here.
I don't
Thanks to
know.
you lot, you cruel, dirty scum. Deep breaths, calm mind, and meditate.
There's
That
only
is
so much
all
you can
I
play a
will
game
say.
before you
I feel like
never
I
want to
got
go
out a
back
lot
to
of
it.
stress today. Thank you. Lightning bolt, blue heart, lightning bolt emojis. Not long after, Chris updated her followers, writing that she ended up receiving the pizza she had paid for with her debit card and returned home safely. From August 8th, Christine began uploading new Sonichu issue 14 pages, which largely functioned as an embellished, lightly illustrated diary of her
Correct.
experience at BronyCon. She highlighted that she was accompanied by her alleged spouses, Magi-chan and Crizel, with whom she danced at the Grand Galloping Gala, as
Okay,
well as
never
an
mind.
unknown
Didn't
guy
kill me. I'm a
and
genius.
gal.
When is planned?
Also on August 8th, the former enablers,
Okay.
Sarah and Steven,
Leave me alone,
made their
bud.
presence known on Twitter again after a lengthy absence,
Fuck
entertaining
off.
the idea that the dimensional merge may necessitate
Can the birds
certain
get hit by
rituals
lightning?
to be performed in order for it to commence.
Oh.
Jacob Sockness agreed, revealing
Ow.
that Magi-chan needed to transfer
Bro, these
into a
fucking
host body
birds.
with the help of Sockness's alleged
Leave me
magical
alone.
powers. The next day, Chris tweeted
Get a job,
inspired music.
hobo.
I'm just putting this on here.
Ow.
Just
Okay,
heard in a dream.
fuck you.
What do you call a Happy Meal served on Monday? Cold bananas.
What?
On August 11th, Jacob
okay,
closed
this
his
fucking
previous
bird, bro.
fundraising campaign and launched a new one with a $3,000
Dragon, can you
goal
kill
to
this
support
bird,
his trip
please?
to Christine's
Ow.
house, where they would
Well,
complete the merge.
asking you shall
canceling his
receive, I
previous
guess.
eBay scheme for the moment. Jacob wrote in the description, I'm planning to visit Christine and need to fund the trip and actually have some fun over there. I have big plans for my BFF, Christine, and the dimensional merger.
What's he doing?
There will be some fur flying for sure, but let's hope not. I have
Ow.
dreamed of meeting my true idol of worship and finally be able to assist
Okay,
her
well,
at the peak of
that's
my occult power.
not fair, bro.
Stockness also hinted that Sarah and Steve could also join him on his trip, a proposition to which they were open.
Douchebag.
Also on that day, Christine wrote in length on Twitter that during
Oh, there goes
BronyCon,
that
she
dragon.
supposedly met with one Grizzly the Medic, a member of the Brony community
Okay, so now we
who was
got-
recently revealed to have been a sexual predator preying on minors.
What?
She elaborated that he was cosplaying as a BronyCon security.
Okay, bro, I just said now we go, and you said sexual predators. We don't have sexual predators. We don't. I swear. Now we just run around, right? What's the next thing we do? Placidoducts? I think the next thing we do is Placidoducts, right?
Guard and identified himself to Chris as a big fan of hers. They took a photo together, even though she did have a bad feeling about Grizzly the Medic's demeanor. Further on,
Okay.
since Grizzly was 20 years old when he sexually conversed with a 14-year-old, Chris questioned the rightfulness of outlawing sexual relations between an 18-year-old individual and someone under the legal age of adulthood. Now, I'm not by any means standing up for or defending
Oh,
Grizzly,
what the fuck?
but
Where'd you
think
come
about it.
Ow.
You're in
Oh
high
my
school,
God.
senior year.
Bro, I just got
You've
comboed.
just turned 18 years old, but before, then it was okay
He
for you to
stun-locked
date
me and
that
then the
hot
fucking
15-year-old
lightning killed me.
cheerleader or jock, as you had been doing for a few months beforehand. Now she
Oh,
slash
I
he
have
is
to run through the
super
chickens.
off limits. You turn 18, regardless of gender or gender identity. Everyone
this
begins
game.
to see you as an adult. There are factual case points where mentally you are still a teenager, not yet fully into adulthood until 21,
fuck you,
where that mindset
stupid
is where
chicken.
everyone puts you at when you turned 18. I empathize that
Leave me
transition
alone.
from going from dating most anybody
God, I
within
hate
your
these
classroom
chickens.
range, not counting the faculty, to where you may as well be having
Leave me
a
be-
difficult
no,
time
go away.
finding your new sweetheart
Leave me alone,
slash
chicken.
soulmate. I never got to date or experiment like that
Manistan.
with anyone during my high school years.
That's because
Hell,
no one
I
wanted
still
to
wish
touch
they'd
you,
offer
Chris.
a dating education class alongside sex ed, but that never crossed my mind.
Wait, did Chris just say he would offer us? What the fuck? Can you leave me alone? Fucking chickens, bro. That's why I hate birds. Was Chris like offering a sex education class that he was going to teach? Is that what was happening? Okay, okay. Don't do this again. Don't do this again. I need my juice. Don't do it. No. Leave me alone. I want my stuff. What are you gonna do, huh? You fool! I'm a genius now. Suck it, douchebag. What are you gonna do? Yeah, fool. Do it. Do it. Give me runes.
I was naive. But in this
What a
later
bitch.
age, I can empathize and compare with those I had witnessed from others around me back then in person,
Okay.
as well as what was heard of in televised
Do we go
media.
get Bernal?
It makes one feel like in these states,
I think we
there
do
should be a
Bernal.
grace period from after the day
And
of
then we
turning
do
18,
Placidus Dux,
like
maybe?
wait until high school
Or Tree
graduation
Sentinel?
before you would have to ditch that
Bernal, Tree
cheerleader or
Sentinel,
jock's phone
Placidus
number for
Dux,
good,
and
or
then
something.
Malekith.
Pondering it further, the suppression that
And
gets
that's the way we
instilled
go.
upon us at the numbered age date, and those of us who missed out on
Bro, we're
being
getting close to
amongst
the end.
popular ones who honestly were able to brag about. I made out with Jeremy under the bleachers during
To
the
be
big
honest,
game
I
against
am actually kind of
Milwaukee.
fearing
Or Jessica and I enjoyed a Pepsi and
Gideon
a couple of chili
a little
dogs
bit.
before hitting the showers by my room and making
Because I feel like
passion
he's
behind
going
my
to
lenient
he's going to shit on
parents'
me a
backs.
little bit.
Essentially, missed opportunities, doing things in efforts of fitting in and
I just have
finding
this
your
feeling.
place in the social hierarchy that was limited within the high school
Bernal,
walls and
I'm
zones,
here.
which all are super bogus to everyone. Feeling like you needed to have sex
Does he
before
not-
turning 18, or some local talk crap like that, just
Oh,
to feel
never mind. I
popular
was about to
like
say,
the
am I
hip
dumb?
crowd there, or some
What?
Sigh. It's with the few people who feel so deeply missing out of these things from their respective pasts that they feel needlessly
Oh my God.
urged to make up for
Okay,
lost
never mind.
time by rocking the teenage cradle or something. Frustrating? Yes. Just
Bernal,
frustrating
Jesus
to
Christ.
everyone. Again, I'm not standing up, defending, or even remotely condoning what these pedophiles have done. I'm just offering empathized perspectives that puts forth a few points on how they can come to be flawed in this way, also realizing and taking into account the possibility of local family history that might have scarred them for life, that hit them
Okay.
later on, and similar. These situations can
Not
be
gonna lie,
prevented
Bernal's
to
kinda
help
hard.
these individuals find solace.
I don't remember
and
him being this
ease into
hard.
taking on their new age-restricted norm they are forced
Ow.
to endure upon turning 18. Because when you think about it, we all wish we got a chance to do what we wanted to
What?
before
That
hitting
hit
the
me?
big 1-8. The
Okay.
age of consent system on that is not perfect. And now we have the responsibilities to catch these few people for the future of the communities and the kids. Also
What?
on August 11th,
Bro, what is the
Christine
range of
posted
that
2
thing?
photos of herself and a new kitten that had entered her life, naming her Posse. She soon
Pussy?
elaborated that the kitten wandered
Pussy?
into the home from the leader of cats in their backyard, while
There's a
Chris's
leader
mother
of
was
cats?
washing the dogs. Some concerned individuals who knew of Chris's living situation and past deaths of her cats allegedly reported this latest development to the Madison Green Humane Society, a no-kill shelter for abandoned and homeless cats. On August 14th,
Okay, well-
through her alternate Magi-chan Sonichu Twitter account,
Oh my God.
Christine
Ow.
announced, playing the part of Magi-chan, that he had successfully made his way fully into the real-world dimension of 1218, promising to release a video update soon. Magi-chan soon clarified for a curious follower
Okay.
that the video address would be recorded after certain confidential circumstances were taken care of. The next day, when a Twitter user asked Christine what she did all day, Magi-chan replied on her behalf, stating that Chris took care of the household, went out as needed, and did a bunch of heavy lifting, in
Fuck you.
addition to her brain working between dimensions.
I was
and
gonna trade,
worlds.
but anyway.
He also wrote that Chris kept herself clean and
But
proper,
no.
making sure to deal with her excessive perspiration when it arose due to tense situations.
What is the Blasphemous Claw? He has old arc with a few mods and some good mates. Revives. You want to play good old arc survival evolved. See, my arc experience, I didn't really play with people. I played with randos online, and whenever I did, it just annoyed me. Because they would fuck everything up. What was that blasphemous thing that I got? Is that thing useful? Okay. This Draconic Tree Sentinel is gonna suck.
The artist, Ben Saint, then posted a tweet with a photoshopped image of Christine
I mean,
wearing a
randos is
t-shirt
different than
designed
with
by
mates.
Saint in
So I didn't
support
have
of
any
the
friends that really
2020
liked
U.S. presidential
Arc.
election candidate Andrew Yang, with Magi-chan denying the endorsement.
I tried,
Saint
but they weren't
afterwards
really into
asked
it.
Magi-chan to consider voting for Andrew
Oh,
Yang,
this is gonna
as his
suck.
policy may increase Christine's monthly payments from the government and enable her to leave Magi-chan. Magi-chan wrote back that he was not amused by Saint's so-called meme, and was confident that Chris would never leave him, and that the Simpsons cartoon series character, Lisa Simpson, would become president of the United States. Chris then went to the online chatting application Discord to change her username from Chris-chan Sonichu 1982 to Magic Chris-chan Sonichu 1982.
I was about to say, what is that one?
Over on Reddit, Jacob Sockness wrote that Chris called him while her body was allegedly under the control of Magi-chan and sounded fatigued. On August 16th, the supposed Magi-chan wrote a tweet thread reflecting that upon reflecting on Christine's past tweets, he concluded that the numerous brony analysts who blocked her in early 2019 did so on the basis of misunderstanding her past posts on Twitter as being malicious. He claimed that he personally spoke with TF2 Analysis YouTube series member Dr. Wolf, who agreed to allow Chris to become a member of the show for a short while. She drew a picture celebrating her achievements,
Did he
which
just
Magi-chan believed was seen
juice
by the
all of his
analysts
lightning?
in the wrong light, and so promised to ask Chris to make a new apology to them upon her return from Quickville. He also urged the brony analysts to go to the Quickie and read through her archived past tweets starting from August 2018, linking to the Quickie article.
I was gonna
noting
say,
the
I'm gonna get
events in
hit, but I
Chris's
need-
life in the year 2017.
I need to do this.
After Christine supposedly returned from Quickville, she went to her
What
own
the
Twitter
fuck,
account
bro?
to address the fact that the MLP creators who had blocked her at the start of the year apparently feared her and thought that she had malicious or even murderous intent, and denied she ever thought this way. She apologized to the creators for all she had said and done to have made her seem malicious, and promised to not talk about the matter ever again. Chris prayed that at a possible future convention, they could
Bro, I
all
hate
meet
this
on
guy.
mutual good vibes.
Oh my god.
Also on that day, MLP voice actress Andrea Libman shared a section of the illustrated
Is he dead?
children's book
Oh,
Love You
I thought he was
Always
dead.
by Robert Munch and Sheila McGraw, writing that she considered the part of the story where the elderly mother still loves and holds her adult son like a baby too creepy. Magi-chan agreed with her sentiment. Further on, still posing as Magi-chan, Chris wrote
I hate that
he
thing.
helped her color in new Sonichu pages, and revealed that Christine was working on a Sonichu expansion pack of cards for the Twilight Sparkle's Secret Shipfic folder card game, for which Magi-chan allegedly contributed artwork of himself.
Bruh.
On August 17th, Jacob Sockness tweeted that he
At least
wished
one.
that Christine would
I love to
manifest
play Ark.
herself
Don't
in
have
front of
3K,
him
but
during his
need
rituals
2K
and
hours
see how
played.
their relationship will develop
I don't
in
know.
person, revealing
Just don't
that
find it
since her
interesting
energy
anymore.
has hugged, touched, and tickled him, Sockness wanted to be able to tickle her back. He
Okay.
attached a doctored image of mid-2000s Chris
What?
laying on his bed as Jacob hugged him from behind. He also showed pictures taken in his dimly lit apartment,
Right, I need to pee.
showing himself performing a ritual and what
Um,
seemed to be apparitions of alien beings observing from
What
a
do we
distance.
got? We got fire.
Later on,
That makes sense.
Sockness went to Reddit and made a post in his personalized form, or subreddit, dedicated to worshipping Christine's message, Cult of Quick. He wrote that he had performed a
what she
ritual
said?
with the attempt of
Question
summoning
mark?
Chris's soul into his self-made golem,
I
and
forget
protecting her
where
with
the
his
drop-off
powers,
is.
which
It's around here
included
somewhere, right?
dripping his own blood onto a photo of Chris that was placed on top of the golem. He purported to have felt her energy peak in his apartment and gave the golem a
Okay,
kiss.
here we go.
Over on Twitter, Jacob elaborated that the
Bro, I
summoning
hope I don't
ritual
have to
did
do
not
placenta
successfully
ducts
cause
multiple
Christine
times.
to materialize in front of him, but the doll did have an alive feeling
But
to
who
it.
knows?
He vowed to sleep with it to see if anything further would happen. On August 18th, the alleged magician,
Chris having sex
claiming
with
to be
dolls?
in control of Chris's body, uploaded his first YouTube video on Chris's YouTube channel.
Yeah, see what I mean? Benny, we're like 72, and it still hasn't done the mother stuff. I think the mother stuff is maybe, at the latest, like 78-ish.
Recorded 3 days prior.
Good day, everyone. It is I, Magichan.
It is I.
I have taken possession of Christine's
Um,
body, as we have swapped bodies.
I guess I'll
Her
mimic
soul
here,
is
right?
in my body, as you can see right behind me, on the opposite side of the dimension
And then I
curtain.
guess I'll drink this thing.
I'm recording this today, as definitely backed up
Let's go,
by
mimic.
Christine's second phone. It's August the 15th. Which, on that note, should be the day I have uploaded this video, originally, long before I made it public.
Get some.
You could definitely tell that it is I versus as opposed to Christine.
What's he
Not
doing?
only in the
Ow!
vocal tones, but also my behavioral patterns.
What does that mean?
The dimension merge
What is
continues
this?
to progress.
Oh, he's already...
An
what?
event will happen very soon where my body fully comes into
Oop.
this 1218 dimension.
Wait, is he after the mimic?
And I will be swapped back with Christine,
Oh, he is after the mimic.
and everything will definitely further progress from there.
Right, the mimic is... Ow!
It is quite different being in a human
Ah!
body as opposed to my science body. Especially in the brain. My brain works a lot
What?
better.
How'd I
This
get
brain,
hit?
It needs work, but I am working on it.
Okay.
I am improving.
Douchebag. Where'd he go?
Magichan
I'm itchy.
procures a fidget cube
Well, I don't want to be
and
near
holds
you.
it in her palm.
He's probably mad
It
at you.
wobbles as
Oh,
her
he's mad at
hand
me.
moves slightly,
Ow!
but ultimately fails to fall out of her hand.
What's he doing?
Pull that aside anyway. Still working on it.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Ow.
She's got power. I'm helping
Mimic,
her find it.
run! Get him!
And she's borrowing my power too.
Get him,
She'll be
Mimic.
making a journey very soon to progress everything there is.
What?
We will all be
Oh.
able to see
Oh.
and coexist with each
Where
other
is he? There he
very
is.
soon. At least at this point, our wisdom,
Where is he? Oh!
intuition,
No! This is laser!
other thoughts
Ow!
are able to be shared in this realm. So take that as you will.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the laser
Be
beam.
good. Be safe.
On normal settings, official server, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing, because that's all there was at the time.
Be kind and take care of each other.
As the
Bro, I need
prophesied
to pee so bad.
dimensional merge continued to elude her in her time of need, and used by those with ulterior motives.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely
boosting her
forgot
beliefs
about the
so as
laser
not
beam.
to break the bond. After years of being tricked into believing alternate realities, it
So
seemed
3 days
that
to
there was
tame
no one who could
a
break the
Giga.
cycle
Bro.
and bring her back to reality. The stage was set.
So, before the Giga was a thing, right? I tamed a Brontosaurus, and it was a level. I didn't think it was high. I think it was 20 something, maybe 30 something. I think after I finished taming it, it went to 32 or something like that. And I stayed awake for full 24 hours. And then no, I think it was longer than that. I think it was like 28 hours or something like that. Before the people I was living with were like, "You need to go to bed." I was like, "I can't go to bed. This thing's like halfway tamed." I don't even. I think it was like 40% tamed, maybe. I was like, "I can't go to bed." So like, I think I went and had a nap, and I got someone in our tribe to watch it while I was having a nap, and I think I had a 2 hour, 3 hour nap, and then I came back and then stayed awake for like another 30 hours after that to finish taming it. Yeah, and like after I've tamed it, I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever tamed. Because I walked up and I attacked a Triceratops and destroyed it. And I was like, look at how powerful I am. I'm the most powerful thing that's ever existed. And then someone in my tribe went and got it stuck on one of those wooden spiked fence, and it died. Like literally, like, what the fuck is that? I have never ever seen him do that. Where's my stuff? There it is. This is by a mistake, not watching where he is, but oh, yep, it was definitely a mistake. Is he running off again? Why? Oh, I'm getting close to the wall. Fuck you. Come here, bitch. So yeah, it was like, ow. I was like the greatest feeling ever because I tamed something that no one on the server had tamed. Oh, okay. Well, but then at the same time, it was like, where is he? Ooh, where'd he go? Oh no, he's gonna laser beam me. No, no, run away. Just run away. Ow! What the fuck? What?
Set for new players to enter and perform the roles that only
What a
Chris
crock of shit.
wanted to see.
Bro, I have so many notifications. Go away. I'm trying to kill Placidoducks. Yeah, so like it was like the greatest feeling ever because I tamed this fucking Brontosaurus, and then yeah, I think it was like less than 2 hours after I tamed it, it was dead because they got it stuck on the wooden spiked fence around our base, and then couldn't get it off, so it just died. I was like, great. I stayed awake for like, oh, I think in total it was like a little over 3 days, and then it was just dead.
What made it this way?
So it was Sag.
What is the attraction?
And I think
What keeps
I kept playing the game after that. Like I was like, nah, I'll keep playing. And then I think I tamed something else similar to that, like a T-Rex or something. And it was like a level at the time, I think it's like 120, right? It was like the max level you could get. It was a max level T-Rex, and I was taming it with prime meat. And I think it was like a couple minutes off being tamed, and I had like 100% pretty much. Like, I was gonna get all the levels, and then some random naked man that I'm assuming just started the game come up and punched it a bunch in the head. I was like, son of a bitch. And it was only because, once again, I think I was like, I need to go eat or something like that. So I left it to someone else to watch for a minute, like in my group. And yeah, same thing. And I think after that, I was like, yeah, okay, this is annoying. This is so annoying. And then I'm trying to remember. I think that died too, for some stupid reason as well. Oh god. What? What is that? Bro, I'm seeing this motherfucker do moves I've never seen before. Wait, is that the crazy thing he did? Yes. This dude's pulling out all the shit on me.
Says fascinated.
I'm a massive threat, apparently.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Yeah. Oh, that's my juice. Oh, he's after the mimic. Well, good for... What?
On August 18th,
Is he not after the
2019,
mimic?
Christine, while masquerading as her supposed husband, Magichan Sonichu, who had
Masquerading?
supposedly possessed her body, shared on his Twitter account the word of focus, according to her
What's it
word of
doing?
the day app. Luminary, defined as a person who has attained eminence in their field or was an inspiration to others, claiming that he and Christine were such luminescent individuals.
Oh god.
Magichan instead could have inspired
Ow.
others to check out this video sponsor.
What?
Atlas VPN.
I got hit by the fire
The
twice?
virtual private network is running an
You
amazing
shitting my
campaign
dick right
where
now,
you can
bro.
get a 3-year subscription for
Stop
only $1
running
US
away.
and 83 cents per month, plus an extra 3 months for free if
Where
you
is he?
visit the link in the description. One of my favorites out of Atlas
God damn it,
VPN's
he's after
many
the mimic
features
again.
is it allows you to access geo-restricted content on the likes of Netflix, Hulu, or HBO Go, which will differ or may not even be available depending on the country you're physically in. So with just a click on their simple user-friendly interface, I can change the location of my IP and DNS addresses. And Netflix
Okay,
thinks
well-
that I'm suddenly in Japan, so I can enjoy the
What
hottest
is
content
happening right
Japan
now, bro?
has to offer. What's more, Atlas VPN also protects you from
you
privacy
think?
snooping, as well as blocks links, ads, and
Okay,
trackers of
well,
ill repute
that's
from
annoying.
trying to steal your data, allowing you to explore the internet safely on an unlimited number of devices of any kind. This is a limited time offer, so check out the link down in the description to get a 3-year subscription to Atlas VPN with another 3 months for free and
Is
a
this
30-day money-back guarantee.
Is this
Special and
a
sincere
Gino?
thanks to Atlas VPN for sponsoring this video.
Wait,
On
Gino got a
August
sponsor?
19th, comic artist and YouTuber Ben Saint, who had previous links with Chris Chan lore, asked Magichan about an alleged city in Dimension C197 that was
Fucking
harnessing
suck
the
it,
power
bro.
of slime for endless gang violence, a concept Saint created and used in his own comics
Fucking
and
suck my
online
nuts.
community. Magichan
Get
took his
walled,
concerns
bitch.
seriously and quelled his troublesome
Eat
worries.
the wall.
Magichan claimed that there will not be any post
Yeah, what just happened just then? I was too busy fighting the dragon. Others' experiences also randos and noobs, aggressive, truly hurt the experience playing such a fun game. Oh yeah, for sure. Or like, so especially if you're like taming a T-Rex and then someone who's just started the game for some reason is like sees this T-Rex asleep and someone next to it touching it and then just like coming up and start punching the fuck out of it. It's like, what is wrong with you? You just started the game. What the fuck? But I also trolled someone because I don't know if you remember, Benny, but do you remember when it used to be whoever was the last person to put meat in the inventory, that was who got to tame it. Go bonk. Yeah, pretty much. I remember starting a server and seeing someone taming a T-Rex. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, wait a minute. I remembered about that, right? The last person to put stuff in the dino is the one to tame it. So I was like, I'm going to try that. So I went up and I took the meat out, all the meat. Then I put all the meat in. And it was literally like one more meat and it was tamed. And that's exactly what happened. It got tamed and I was the one that tamed it. And those people were so mad because it was like a perfect, I think I'm pretty certain it was a Rex. It was like a perfect Rex. And they got so mad. And I was like, whoops. So I literally just like started a server and then just already had a fucking T-Rex. A perfect T-Rex. The good old days, yeah. Whereas I think they changed that now, right? Like you can't just do that. Eat it. Mmm, yummy. Bro, you get like nothing from that. Okay, the only thing left is Malekith. And I don't know what he's weak to. But I think I'm gonna stay on this. So yeah, it was a mix between that and then like I remember there was I think it was back when they first introduced the thing where you could like transfer dinos and all that. Because it wasn't, I'm pretty certain that wasn't in the game at the start. When they first did that, we had a group of dudes jump onto our server, transfer all their shit over, and then just go around first thing, I think they got into the server, like they joined the server, and then they went around and they marked on the map all the bases of people that were already on the server. Because everybody on the server, because we talked about, because the tribes were talking to each other, the ones that were already on the server, because we were coexisting, right? And we had all seen them, like days before this happened. And they'd come and they'd talk to us, and they'd talk to everybody on the server, right? And what they were doing was they were going and they were marking on the map everybody's bases. And then I think they were also like trying to see who was online, and they were testing like at what time the least amount of people were online. And on a day where I wasn't online, they finally attacked, and they attacked every base on the server, and they went around, they didn't just like attack our base, they like destroyed everything, every little bit of it. They did it with everybody's base. And then they pieced out. So they were like literally just going and purging servers for no reason. Just to be a-holes. And it was shit like that where I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to play solo. Now it's the person who put last bit of topo into the dino to make it go to sleep. Oh, so it's still a thing. That's hilarious. By the way, was that a fucking ad?
Apocalyptic.
Oh my god, it was an ad. Wait, Gino got an ad? Interesting. Okay.
For
Fair
endless
enough.
gang violence, a
You do you,
concept
Gino.
Saint created and used in his own comics and online community. Magichan took his concerns seriously and quelled his troublesome worries. Magichan claimed that there will not be any post-apocalyptic scenario caused by the slime, for he had foreseen, checked, double-checked, and rechecked all possible timelines.
Ow.
On August 20th, Magichan wrote that there was a falsified death certificate for Chris's mother, Barbara,
Where
that
is he?
should not be trusted, for she was
Bro,
still
he doing
alive
like
and
fucking
well.
flips
He
and
later
shit.
posted a new photo of Barbara to validate his claim.
Okay,
When a
I'm
Twitter user
frosted
inquired
already.
whether Barbara had been told that Magi-chan had allegedly taken over Christine's body, Magi-chan wrote that she had,
damn it.
and had
Come here, you
taken it
fucker.
very calmly, without any emotional outbursts
Boom.
or stress. Another user
Fuck you,
commented
Malekith.
that her reaction may have been due to her suffering from dementia, a claim that Magi-chan refuted. When asked if Barbara could swap bodies before she passed away, Magi-chan replied that it was possible,
Wait, did we
but she was
frost him?
instead fated to have a quote-unquote dip in
Ow.
the fountain of youth. On August 22nd, he tweeted about the Japanese concept of otaku, or people who heavily invest in their hobbies and have very little
God.
social life.
Oh god.
Magi-chan admitted that despite the messiness of
Get him.
Christian's room
Get him.
prior to the house fire
Whoop
of
him.
January 2014, in his own way,
Ah.
he made being an otaku
Stop
cool,
poisoning
present, and
yourself.
future generations. However,
You
unlike other
douchebag.
otakus,
Sponsor? Yeah, he got a sponsor. That's crazy. What a wanker, bro. Like, he's just over here poisoning himself. Malekith's one shot away from dying. Like, what is wrong with you? And he's like, now's a great time to poison myself. Fucking douchebag. Okay. So now, I'm on fire. Oh, I had the fire one on. Whoops. I forgot to take that off, I guess. We want fire because I need to go and kill 3 trees. Like, if someday I have the itch to play Ark again, just send a message and I will eat at least 5 baby penguins. Yeah, if I ever feel like playing it again, then yeah. I'll tell you guys. What does lightning damage do? Is that faith? Is lightning faith? We'll do some faith. Yummy Malekith. Malekith, yummy.
Christine was able to become a social
Malekith is still my favorite boss in this game. I still love him. I love him to bits. I love his design. Like, I love everything about him. Love his fight. Love all of it. Wait, how do I get to the trees again? I don't remember. Do I have to go from the other way? I think I have to go from the other way, right? Because the trees are over here. Oop, I nearly just fell off. Yeah, I think I have to go the other way, right? From... That's not it. That's not it. From here? Lightning is agility? What? Well, you mean like Dex? Well, I mean, what I just leveled up it does my fire, right? Do you mean Dex? Because if that's the case, that's fine. I'll just up Faith, because it just boosts fire. Like, I don't think it matters what I up anymore anyway, because we're like near the end of the game. Like, we just got these 3 trees, then Gideon, Godfrey, Radagon, Elden Beast, that's it. And then we're done. Most of today's stream was taken up by just trying to beat fucking Melania. That bitch sucked. Yeah, I think... Have I ever, like, raided the Elden Ring bosses? I don't think I have. But Malekith is definitely number 1 for me. And then... Melania, maybe? Number 2, because I like her fight. Lightning on weapon is Dex? Okay. But lightning as spells is faith. Why didn't they keep both as faith? Like in prior games? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, what is it for perfumes? Is that Dex? Because it's in perfumes? It has to be, right? Because like, I boosted Dex to like fucking all shit. I hate Rykard's fight. Rykard's fight sucks. That's probably the worst fight in the game. I like Fire Giant. Fire Giant's fight is fun. Who else? Radon? Yeah, I like Radon's fight. Radon's fight's good too. I don't like Grafted because he just sucks. Like everything about it just sucks. It's just a shitty like this is a meh fight. Like you fight him and then you just like you never think of him again. You've rated all FromSoft as far as you've played bosses. Yeah, I don't think I've done this though. I did do. Did I? Because that rating thing I did. That was all Dark Souls. Demon and Dark Souls, right? Moon Bitch is she sucks. Her fight's just annoying. Who else? Stell kind of sucks. I'm trying to think, remembrance bosses. And I think the Elden Beast fight kind of sucks too. Like the location's cool, but like I don't know. Like the Radagon part is cool. I like that. But the actual Elden Beast, he's just weird. Weird, clunky, and stupid. I don't know.
Butterfly in recent years. He further wrote about how Chris was an accidental trendsetter, as seen, for example, in her Nintendo game Animal Crossing documentary video from 2003, which may be considered as one of the first ever Let's Plays, and also her dance with Magichan at the 2017 BronyCon.
Can I seriously not use horse?
Magichan
That's
applauded
so annoying.
those who lived their lives while changing from
very annoying.
introverts to social butterflies. On August 24th, Chris, under the guise of Magichan, wrote on Twitter that he was listening to the YouTube video series
did I do
Chris
an
Chan,
Elden Ring
a
boss
comprehensive
tier list?
history made by Gino Samuel
'Cause I don't
2.1,
remember it.
which documented Chris's life in detail. He alleged that according to the information in the videos, Christine successfully predicted the conception of Sonic the Hedgehog games that were solely released on Nintendo consoles. Later that day, Magichan wrote on Chris's behalf that she was currently watching part
I guess I said this
4
before,
of
but
the
it's really funny when
comprehensive
Gino
history series,
talks
which
about
addressed
Gino
Christian's
as if he's
friendship
not
with Megan
Gino.
Schroeder. He corrected the claims made by Gino Samuel that Megan had introduced
what?
to Chris My Little Pony and Sailor Moon, and that in actuality, Chris had watched those animated series during his childhood and teenage years. The next day, Null, the administrator of the QB Farms, revealed that Chris had suddenly messaged him. The contents of her texts were not revealed, but Null claimed that Chris became upset because he refused to refer to her as Magichan. Chris's thoughts and actions made
That's
Null
weird.
sad because it reminded him of the mental decline
Should I
of
do
Terry
a tier list
Davis,
after we
a
beat the Elden
computer
Beast
programmer
today,
with
Benny?
a strong following on QB Farms,
I'll
who
even do the
suffered with
DLC bosses too.
schizophrenia, who after struggling with homelessness had apparently committed suicide in 2018.
I think the DLC bosses. So I think the DLC bosses in this are cool, like looking at that. But like the way you have to like get to them and all that, it's kind of annoying. I think the DLC bosses in the Dark Souls games are better. Like when I played the DLC in the Dark Souls games, I was like, bro, these bosses are better than the main bosses in the main game. Like, what was old mate's name from the painting world? He was better than the final boss of Dark Souls 3. He was like way better. You know what I'm thinking of, right? Painting Man. What the fuck's this tree? Are you gonna... Oh god. Ow. What the fuck is happening? I can't see shit. Okay. Okay, what the fuck, bro? I pressed the attack button and it didn't attack. What? Okay, that's the explosion thing. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? That thing just destroyed me.
Nigger like Linus.
Gale?
On the 26th,
Yeah, Gale. That's him.
Christine briefly returned to her main Twitter account to reply negatively to a Twitter user with a protected account who posted about the final episode of My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, the conclusion of which Chris rejected.
Bro, that
Members
tree
of the
shit on
QB
me.
Farms theorized that it was because the protected account
Oh my god, I
had
have to
approved
run
Chris
all the
to
way
follow
back.
him and not Magi-chan, hence why she had to switch accounts to
That's
relay
so
her
annoying.
message. On August 27th, the supposed Magi-Chan
That is so
revealed
annoying.
that he had finished watching Gino Samuel's so-called chronological history series on Chris-chan and wrote a tweet thread regarding some past events which allegedly
Wait, Chris,
involved him.
watch Gino?
I will attest in those moments when she played
Like,
Split
am I right with that? Gale was like way better than the final boss of Dark Souls 3. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? Like, is that a common thought?
personality. Back then, I was in her mind. I was trying to talk to her, including, "I want out, Christian," and, "Christian, we both know what we want. We should let us out." The comments under that video, as mentioned in part 17, I typed those, personally, while in mild possession of her at the time. I was the Christopher in that back and forth in those few videos. Also, when she was younger than 7 years old, I talked to her through her nose talking, working as her vocal conscious.
A
I have
what?
always
Her
been
nose
ever
talking?
present
What is
and
nose
as guiding
talking?
and helpful as I could possibly be from the C-197 side of the dimensional curtain. I could not get through all of the time though, and I knew she was.
Okay, maybe I should like
fated
bring
to
this
learn
thing
the
back up
difficult way
after
through the
I
many trials
go
and
down.
tribulations with the online ships she had. I felt crestfallen every time when she recorded herself gay-shaming, and I cried when she used the Bible
Gay-shaming?
verses to back it up. I tried to tell her then, "It was a freaking parody, Christian. You were not supposed to take it serious," on the Leviticus quote inspired by the Family Guy moment.
Like,
When I typed
what do
in
you
the
prefer,
comments
Benny?
of
Do you
that
prefer
music
Gale
video, I
or
was
the
feeling
final boss?
frustrated. I have always known she was a bisexual. I wanted out in being free to love her as she was then, as well as being fully in Dimension 1218. She subconsciously knew she was bisexual, but she had felt really upset and adamant about herself back then. And the fact that the haters were throwing various labels upon her, aside from and including gay. Had no one called her any of the gender identity terms alongside the other negative adjectives, at CPU_QuickSonichu would have more likely realized,
She
understood,
comes for
accepted,
quick.
and come out as
I need a
bisexual
piece
and
so
trans
bad.
woman a lot sooner. Clear a throat, deep breaths. That is all for now. Thank you. Purple heart, lightning emoji. Later that same day, Chris as Magi-chan joined the dedicated Christian worship forum or subreddit
Yeah,
Cult
come here,
of
you
Quick
tree bitch.
on the site Reddit as a moderator,
Come on.
asking other members to share their stories of how Christine had positively affected their lives. The next day, Christine returned to her own official
damn it.
Twitter account to
I was gonna
retweet
do like a
tweet
jump
from
thing.
philanthropist Bill Polt, who voted to grant $2,700 in cash to a random person that retweeted his message. Later on, she went back
What
to
is
her
this?
Magi-chan account and
Ow.
followed the account representing Jabba, an agency serving elders,
Bro, what?
caregivers, and their families. A Twitter user then wrote
This
to
is
her
so
that it
annoying.
was acceptable to admit that she no longer believed
Why is there
in things
multiple
she
of these
did as a
fuckers
child
here?
and did not have to make up justifications for her
Come here,
changes
bitch.
of thought. Magi-chan wrote that Chris realized this and would make sure she addresses this topic once she returned from California. When asked, Magi-chan elaborated that Christine was in Magi-chan's body in California, accompanied by her alleged spouse, the Pokemon Mewtwo, completing more events regarding the dimensional merge.
Fuck you.
Also on that day, Magi-chan, while possessing Chris's body, wrote on the online chatting application Discord to Chris's supporter, Jacob Sockness, that
Yeah,
he
well,
thought Jacob looked sexy
what?
while wearing a certain one-piece pajama. They went on to discuss
One
a
Piece?
proposed trip to California, where Chris would meet up with Sockness. Finally, the supposed Magi-chan privately messaged Gino Samuel
I
on
ran out
Twitter,
of juice.
letting him know that the 20-part series at the time helped not only Christine, but Magi-chan himself in better recollecting the events of the past
What the
and letting
wait,
go
they can
of the
hit each
negativity
other?
associated with the trolls before 2014.
What?
Magi-chan reflected that she has come a long way in her character development and thanked Gino for his work, looking forward to future videos. On August
this thing
29th,
is so
when
annoying.
an inquiring Twitter user asked for an update of the new kitten posse that had wandered
I have
into the
no more-
Chandler's home about 3
no,
weeks
never mind.
prior,
I drank the wrong one.
Magi-chan revealed that in spite of their best efforts to take care of her, the kitten passed away. Barbara and Magi-chan cried for her, even though he apparently foresaw that the kitten would not survive for very long. Soon after, Magi-chan posted a drawing he apparently made of Sonichu and Rosechu playing the MLP
Fuck
card
you.
game Twilight
What?
Sparkle's secret shipfic
Okay,
folder.
apparently
On the final
I
day
didn't
of
hit it.
August, Magi-chan shared a new fundraiser on the site GoFundMe, made
Oh my
by
god.
one
Okay,
Alan
that's two dead.
Christopher, a fan of Chris and romantic admirer of Jacob Sockness,
Do they
who
stay
resides in
dead?
the United Kingdom. The $5,000 goal fundraiser was apparently to fund Christine's
Gale's more
participation
challenging,
in
boss,
Christopher's
and
book
has
series that
awesome
would
second
aid
phase, but
charities
Soul
and
of Cinder
programs
hits
supporting people with
in the
learning
fields,
development
the different
problems. Part of
forms,
Christine's duties
the
in
lore and
project
second
were
phase
set
music.
to be travels to the
His name?
UK and Japan.
I didn't listen to the music. I didn't pay
Throughout
attention to the
early
music.
September, Magi-chan continuously posted new custom
Where the fuck is his
cards that
last
he
one?
and Christine made for her upcoming expansion deck for the card game Twilight Sparkle's secret shipfic folder.
Bro, it's been so
Some
long
of the
that I ran
artwork
out
was
of
credited to
my
Chris, while the others
physic.
wore Magi-chan's signature. On September 2nd, the supposed Magi-chan shared another fundraising campaign posted on the
fucker,
site
come here.
Just Giving that was also created by Alan Christopher, which purported to be collecting funds for Christine's trip around the world with Christopher and his friends, in addition to creating more comic books.
Oh god.
The next day, Christine resubscribed to the Patreon
Oh,
page
I ran out
of
of juice.
noted My
Oh,
Little
God.
Pony creator Dr. Wolf. This drew the attention of some of Christine's own current and former Patreon funders, who criticized her for spending
Oh.
most of her time conversing with Jacob Sockness
What?
and even contributing to other Patreon creators, instead of paying attention
Okay.
to her own financial backers.
Fucking bitch.
On
God
September
damn it.
6th, Magi-chan reported that Barbara had her van checked and found that it needed repairs that would cost them
Ew.
$1,000. He
I
asked
swear
for
to
people
God,
donate
if those
to
other two
Sockness's
trees
fundraising
respawned,
page for his proposed
I'm gonna
trip
be
to
so
Chris's
mad.
house, hoping to use the funds for the Chandler's personal matters. Jacob agreed on the arrangement. This tweet raised the attention of
If
one
those other
Righteous for
two
Click,
trees
a Twitter
respawned,
user
I'm not
purporting
doing
to be
this.
a
I'm going to get my
supporter of
stuff and then I'm
Chris
leaving.
masquerading as the feminine LGBTQ-inspired take of the Halloween
Because if they
movie franchise
respawn,
villain,
they're not
Michael
bosses.
Myers, who warned Christine to be wary of Jacob Sockness. Righteous would also post edited videos on YouTube praising and seemingly deifying Christine.
I don't know, I just prefer like the Gale fight over the Souls of Cinder. Like the story for the Souls of Cinder is good, right? Because of like all the lore that goes into it compared to Gale.
In order
But
to encourage people
the
to
fight
contribute
itself,
to Sockness's GoFundMe page,
I thought the Gale
Jacob
fight was
shared
way
a
more fun.
4-month-old Reddit post that he wrote, purporting to be a transcript of a channeling session during
Is
which
Jacob Sockness
Magi-chan
still
was
in
said
love
to
with
have been
Chris,
controlling
even after Chris
Jacob's
had sex
body.
with his mother?
Followers dismissed the conversation as a forgery, solely conceived by Sockness, as Magi-chan's speech patterns did not match those as seen in his tweets or YouTube video. However, the purported Magi-chan on Twitter denied that during the session he was calling Christine her hubby, but rather her honey, but forgave the misinterpretation, as channeling and telepathy were tough skills to master. On September 9th, Magi-chan,
Sure.
allegedly controlling Chris's body, joined the private Discord group for Sonichu Mania, devoted to a team of amateur developers who sought to create a
So, yeah.
mod or downloadable feature to be implemented into the game Sonic Mania Plus, which would allow the character of Sonic the Hedgehog to take on the appearance of Sonichu, amongst other proposed additional cosmetic alterations. Magi-chan proceeded to answer questions from some of the
Wonder if I can
members
just
of
hop
the
down here.
Discord, with one commenting that the concept of all
Nah,
original
it's probably
characters
too
existing in
big.
the alternate universe,
Wait,
even if they were simply thought
did they
of by the
respawn?
creators who did not commit their creations to the physical realm, and that infinite universes contained infinite universes
respawn?
themselves, defied the laws of physics. Magi-chan told the Inquisitor that it was best for them to throw logic out the window and to not overthink the details of how
I think it
and why.
respawned.
On September 13th, in response to a Twitter user asking others if they had any guilty
I think these
pleasure
fuckers
waifus or
respawn.
fictional, typically female characters that one romanticized, despite some glaring
Yes,
negative
these fuckers
traits,
respawn. Okay.
Magi-chan wrote that Chris's
I'm not doing
parents,
this.
Robert and Barbara, while they were
They
still
don't count as
developing,
bosses.
were his waifu.
Extra life,
He
what is
singled
wrong
out
with you?
Barbara as having been a guilty pleasure waifu, while Bob was said to have been a successful model.
Hey Benny,
in Dimension
how many bosses
1218.
do you know of that
On
respawn?
September 14th, Magi-chan declared that Christine had just returned from California with Mewtwo and would regain control
It's like all
her
of them,
body
right?
soon.
All of them
Shortly
respawn?
after, Chris returned to her own Twitter account to announce that she had regained control of her body. She
What?
then posted a lengthy pre-written account
Ah,
of her
because
travels,
Sonichu
noting
was-
that while in Magi-chan's
Okay.
body,
Or this
she
is-
ran from Virginia to
It's getting hard
California.
to, like,
Along the way, she met
keep
up with
track
her
of
old
at this
friend,
point.
Anna McLaren, who initially was startled at hearing Magi-chan's voice telepathically. Afterwards, Chris and Mewtwo traveled to
Fucking-
Jacob Sockness's home, who was said to
Fuck
have
you,
been
Factual
civil
Life.
and kind. Christine admitted to have been horny and sensual,
What?
and so she leapt into
Okay, I
Jacob's
feel like that
body
came out of
pillow
nowhere.
fashioned to look like her, which allowed the two to hug each other. Kristen recounted her
in
further
my
travels
physic.
and
Okay.
adventures, which included fighting off demons summoned by Jacoba, the demonic entity introduced to her by Sockness.
Yeah, let's go.
Also on the 14th,
We
the
got
Sonichu Mania
Gideon,
developer
Godfrey,
group held a
Radagon,
3.5
Elden
hour
Beast.
live stream on YouTube discussing the game Sonic Mania Plus and their development of the Sonichu mod. Christine joined them 44 minutes in.
Well, I've been here. I'm here. Hello, hello.
Howdy,
I'm fun.
Howdy.
So, Christine, how have you been?
Been doing pretty good. Been doing all right.
Wait.
Magi-chan and I have been swamped and been in each other's bodies the past month.
Is that-
I just got back from California, and boy, is my soul tired. Tell you what, here's a voice. Here's a.
Is that who I
tell you
think it
what,
was?
Sonichu just completed a level. Here's your sample from me, just a direct thing. All right, zap into the extreme.
Was that Blue Spike? But like older? In my opinion, my favorite bosses from Elden Ring are Lich Dragon, Fortisax, Dragonlord, Placidudux, Elmir, Star Scourge, Solino Gank, Allowed, and Orlu base game. Do you have like a thing, like a list again that I can do? Because I'll rank them all. I'll rank all the bosses of which ones I like and which ones I don't. Get some. Get him, Mimic. Gank him. Gank him. Gank him. Gank him. Ow! Video.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
No,
he
you
poisoned?
belong in Minecraft dimension.
That's really funny. Ow!
You're a creeper.
That's actually pretty good.
Get wrecked.
Do you refer to
Actually, I thought
refer to
Gideon
him
might
as,
do more
Dr.
damage.
Eggman or Dr. Robotnik?
Not gonna lie.
Most of the time I go with Robotnik, because that's what
Aha.
I grew up with. Not call
Let me
Eggman,
check.
that's
Okay.
fine, but also, just in chess, you know.
Yeah, I'll rank
Those name
all the
backwards.
bosses.
Kinto Borer. Nah,
Oh my god,
gay.
Gideon, shut the fuck up.
Nah, I'm gay. You say it slowly, that's what it sounds like.
Nah, gay?
Do you have any like preference on like for the Sonichu?
Are these all the trolls that trolled Chris? They all just come together to like troll him again?
Emma, do you have any preference on who you would want to take Tails' place?
You take me and my Sonichu form, Chris Chan's Sonichu. I'm replacing Tails. I got the psychic power, so I can levitate.
Okay.
People in the stream chat are like, "Yo, Blue Spike's in the call."
It's like he time traveled.
This is not Blue Spike. This is not Blue Spike. I personally confirm it because Blue Spike is dead.
I feel like it is Blue Spike. I think Chris is wrong on that, right? I think that is Blue Spike. Okay. So now we're up to Horaloo. I think Horaloo is weak to Godfrey and Horaloo. They're weak to lightning, right?
Good night, everybody.
Because Piss Boy was weak to
Dead
lightning?
man to you.
Can we get a shout out to Gino Samuel?
Gino, I liked your series. Through Magic Chat watching it and me catching up with it and mentally, it's a good series and it reminded me of the
Why is
Bad
he
Soul.
yelling?
Worked well.
I have no
At
summons.
least he
That's
didn't
really
offend me
funny.
too much.
I got no one to
Yeah,
help
I
me.
think he's just doing the series for like documentary's sake. I don't think he doesn't want to be mean or anything.
Oh, God.
Gino Samuel's a really nice guy.
Yes, I see that.
Ow.
He is. Oh my
Mimic.
God, I'm trying, now the brain's trying to remember one where it said something, where Gino Samuel had said something. I think he was stiltily singing a song, and I think
Oh,
it was
God.
one of the more recent videos, not number 21. Although that was a fun epic
What is the
part
mimic
from my
doing?
father when he answered the phone in part 21.
Okay.
They weren't expecting my daddy, but they got him.
Oh, speaking of your family,
Ow.
how's Barb?
He's doing very well. He's actually quite capable for her age and everything.
The Sonichu
Fuck
Mania
you.
group then quickly deleted the
Ow.
stream and abandoned
Stop
the project,
poisoning
but
yourself.
Kiwi Farms members managed to archive the stream in time and
I tried to
simply
jump,
uploaded
it didn't work.
onto YouTube. It was at around this time that Chris joined the Place Discord group, populated by a small number of enablers
Okay.
who vowed to win her trust by encouraging her beliefs and would in turn aim to protect
What's
her
happening
from
right now?
malicious outsiders. The Discord included Chris's online
well, I
friend,
missed that.
Maker Nightfee, Not, an alleged longtime minor troll of Chris, Kyle,
Okay,
also
can
known
we
as
stop,
Nova,
like,
a worker
wrestling
at a
move
suicide hotline,
right now?
and YouTuber the WCT,
Okay.
invited to join by Not, who is making a multi-part series covering YouTuber and mass murderer Randy Stair, inspired by the Chris Chan, a comprehensive history
Okay.
documentary series by Gino Samuel 2.1. Other members who held a less active role in
Why are you
communicating with
fucking
Chris were
following
Kiwi
me?
Farms moderator, the
Bro?
American Hedgehog, and Quickie administrator and former man in the pickle suit
Oh
troll
my God.
Marvin. On September 16th, in response to Ben Saint's
God.
musings, Christine wrote
I'm
a
running.
series of tweets reflecting on her infamy. Everyone seems to be compelled by me, especially the Christorians. Any outsiders, and I, being meta, end up wondering why. My earliest online content was a fan at
God.
Pokemon website, Quick's Pokesite, mostly my more than 2 cents on Pokemon and the TCG. Eventually, I added my Sonichu book pages online. The drama happens with me. The
God.
locals take observation and later tell the stories and comment online. Before even the Yep, I'm on TV DVD on February 24th, 2007. The video content was light and spontaneous.
He got me
Most
with
of
that?
the future uploaded videos I made
Oh my
end up
God.
featuring rants, shoutings, and crap that would frighten anyone shitless. I recall that there was a mythos about me online. Myself, Chris Chan.
Oh, bro, that was terrifying.
I was an OC in my own stories.
Oh, I
felt
thought I was
real
dead.
in this reality that is Dimension 1218, and then I was
Bro, it's
confirmed
not
in
looking
late
good for
2007 with that blurry
the Alder
photograph
based in
of
that.
me in a moment of great shock and stress. And everyone ended up making
Another
fan
weapon I
fictions
wanted,
about
the
me,
unbroken axe
my
of Godfrey.
family, my peoples, city,
Is the axe we
nation,
get broken?
and my Pokemon, including Sonichu and Rosechu. In a sense, while I already had my own chronicler, my DC superhero self-counterpart in Metropolis, the Quick Cyclite, everyone here in 1218
Okay, you know
was
what?
all up in fanficking me,
I'm
indirectly
taking
and
off the
directly attempting
poison.
to alter my own life.
I'm taking off the poison because he keeps using it. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll be back. And then we'll hopefully finish this off. And then I'll do the rating. Also, I might Google what the Unbroken Axe is, because I'm curious. There's Dunny time. Okay, back. Oh, bro. That pee felt so good. Just a hole in the toilet. That's how bad I need to pee. Bro, why? All I did was take the headphones off. Why are they tangled? All I did was take them off and put them down. His axe in the statue in his piss form still has both sides. It's a double-headed axe, like the duelist. Ah, wait, hold on. Godfrey axe unbroken. Unbreakable. What? Unbroken is what I want. Image. Ah, yeah, I see it. Wait. Godfrey's axe was forged by Beastmen? Okay. Oh, holy shit. I think that sword thing, that really long sword thing, it looks like fucking one half of Godfrey's axe. Like if you put that on that end of Godfrey's axe, like that's literally what it is. Like it broke and then they just took it. Holy shit. Oh, I see the statue now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does look better than the broken one. What episode are we up to? 73? Okay.
And
We're getting
decisions,
there.
as well as those around me, who mainly originated
Okay.
here. Why is everyone compelled to follow me? The answer simply is that you all just
Yeah,
do.
I think
in
lightning.
fated events, destiny.
I think we
or
just
whatever.
lightning.
Me? I have known all of my life I was special for some reason, counting being first-person
Need a
perspective
mimic.
camera 000000001. I'm awakening.
let's
I'm
go.
learning. I'm developing.
He's awakening.
I keep getting stronger, better able, smarter, and powerful. And out of all the fanfic chaos of me up till now, is it any wonder, as some of you put it
Oh, bro.
cleverly, that Magichan,
After everything I did yesterday,
and everyone else of C197 needs to do a
like
bit
with
of
my mother and that,
retconning?
yesterday
Just
half
something to ponder over.
I was so
Lightning
fucked.
bolt, blue heart, lightning
Okay.
bolt emojis.
No,
On September
leave me alone.
18th, Magichan
Leave me
apparently
alone, I'm
returned
trying to
to
drink my
Twitter to
juice.
inform his
Oh wait, maybe I should
followers
drink that
he was
juice when I get to the
continuing
beast.
to converse with other
That would
people,
make more sense.
many of which from the Kiwi farms,
What is he
and
doing?
vowed to visit the site's administrator, Null, soon. 2 days
Oh my
later,
God,
Jacob
bro,
Sokras
Radic-
wrote that Christine was allegedly
Ooh.
planning for a lot
Radigon's,
of fun
like,
for the
fucking
occasion
up the
of his
Mimic.
supposed upcoming visit,
Mimic's
and that
taking a
Barbara's
shit
birthday
ton of
during the
damage.
trip would be better than all 77 that came before it. A seemingly concerned Twitter user urged Christine to wake
Good.
up to Jacob's arguably
his ass.
manipulative tactics. He denied manipulating her, but
That
admitted
killed
to
me?
telling her lies that made her feel good, looking forward to write on whatever may transpire in his book.
I'm sorry, what? Did I not have full health? Okay, so I just get one shot. I just get one shot by his things? Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Welcome back, Dublin. You stop streaming after this or finish Christian? We could watch a couple episodes of Christian, I guess. How long are we gonna stream for? 3 hours? Depends on how long this takes me. Like, if this takes me 3 hours to beat these fucking things, which I doubt it will, but if it does, then maybe not. But like, but yeah, if we're like, I don't know, we might watch a
Series
couple.
concerning his experiences with
Why not?
channeling sessions and knowledge of demonic entities and alien civilizations. Later on, after Ben Saint began featuring Chris's unicorn self-counterpart
No.
character, Nightstar, in his comic,
Okay,
Christine
or-
acknowledged
what?
that Saint's storyline concerning Nightstar and Maleficent Slime
What is
in
he
New
doing?
Milwaukee in the dimension C197 was actually happening. Over in his private Discord, Ben Saint revealed to his
Oh, God.
followers his plans to keep Christine
God.
satisfied with the way he incorporated her characters into his comic, hoping to eventually lead to Chris
What's he
drawing
doing?
characters or elements related
Ow.
to Saint's
I was
comic
picking my
as
juice up.
part of Sonichu lore. Later again, in response to a tweet reply thread featuring people seemingly fetishizing people with
Okay.
autism, Chris replied that she was taken aback by the tweets,
Uh,
but also not surprised by it, given the average and not average traits of people on the autism spectrum, and that she foresaw the tweet coming. On September 20th,
Suck it.
Chris wrote a
Got him.
lengthy tweet thread
Beat his ass.
explaining why Nightstar in Ben Saint's comic behaved villainously. 2 days later, Saint shared 4 new panels
Okay, I
for a
got this.
slime-focused
We got
comic
this, Mimic.
depicting an attack on what appeared to be the World Trade Center Twin Towers of New York City that were destroyed on September 11th, 2001. Chris reflected that 9/11 was not
What is
fun
happening
at
to my
all,
camera
and
right now?
reminded Twitter readers that the images were in fact of the Twin Towers that were in New Milwaukee in the C-197 dimension, which were fortunately completely devoid of people.
Ow.
Christine then joined Ben Saint's Discord server, which also included Maker Nightfee. Also on September 22nd, Chris shared an online petition calling for the production of My Little Pony,
I think we
Friendship
got
is
this.
Magic Season 10. On September 23rd, during Ben Saint's livestream on the streaming platform Twitch,
Don't run into
members
it.
of the Place Discord strongly discouraged
the-
him from interfering
where
with
is he?
Chris's life and attempted to blackmail
Why is he
him.
way over there?
I get it. People are mean to Chris. That's
Chris is,
I get it.
Chris is very valuable. Chris
Sure.
is real friends.
Ow.
The
Okay.
less people that know about Chris, the better.
He's targeting both of us.
To be honest.
Cat's out of the bag,
Yeah,
my
well,
dude.
Yeah, I get that.
Is he
but
running away
it
again?
just doesn't help.
No, I don't want to do anything to hurt Chris. I promise. That wouldn't be funny. Okay, these people
What is
on
this?
Twitter, they're in there and they're like, "Oh, Ben, quit playing
Oh!
with Chris's bullshit. She's delusional. She's crazy. She needs to go to a therapist. She needs help. I'm here trying to give her tough love because I'm gonna fucking fix Chris and make her sane again." And these people are fucking monsters. These people are nightmares. I hate them. They're just there to abuse Chris. I'm just trying to have a good time. All right? I
What's he
think
doing?
Chris is fun.
What is this?
I like her.
Oh
Sounds
no, it's that
cool.
fucking thing.
Not do it at all because Chris is
Ow.
a person and doesn't
Ow.
deserve to be
Ow.
trolled constantly.
I'm
but
not
that's just-
trolling.
Mimic,
I'm
help.
not trolling. Chris explicitly told me that she liked the crossover. She liked the idea. She
Oh
wanted
my
to
god,
see
ow,
it.
ow,
So
ow.
I'm making it.
Fuck.
How is this trolling? This is
It
nuts.
just sounds really manipulative and not very nice because the
Oh,
way
no,
you're
it's
putting
not
it
very
anyway
nice, bro.
sounds really
Okay,
douchebaggy
you
and I
are
don't like
fucking
it.
irritating.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, is he gonna do it with me or the Mimic?
He claimed on Twitter that their intimidation
sorry,
was for
Mimic.
naught, since he
Have
had
fun
no
with that.
money. During this time, Saint was
You
continuously
got this, I
posting
believe in
new
you.
panels for his comic
Oh, bro, he
story,
tanked it.
which notably featured Nightstar. This drew criticism from Jacob Sockness, amongst
the-
others, who felt he was using Chris's intellectual property for profit. Christine, however, told
ow,
Jacob
ow.
to settle down, since Saint was doing no harm. On September 25th, Jacob Sockness posted
Bro,
on
can
Reddit
we, like,
his
stop
itinerary
with the
for
running
a
away?
one-way trip by train from Oakland, California to Charlottesville, Virginia on
Wait,
an
you breathe
undisclosed date
fire?
in the
What?
year 2019. Accompanying the picture, Sockness wrote that allegedly both he and Christine were tested negative for sexually transmitted diseases, and that he planned to video record themselves having sex and keep it private, vowing to destroy Chris's ass like carpeting bombing Germany in World War II.
Yes! Suck it! Ah! Well, that's that done. Bro, I was like seriously thinking it was gonna take longer than that. Because Perfumes is very finicky, I think is a good way of saying it. Right? Because, like, you have to be, like, at a certain distance. Eat it. Eat them all. Eat them all. Yummy Horror. Yummy Elden Worm. Yummy. Ooh, I love it. Yummy. I don't have enough. Sag. But yeah, that's it. That's everything. That's all of them. We've fucking beat everybody, bro. I'm incredible. Yeah, you need to be like, it's hard to explain Perfume. The best way is like you have to try it. right, to understand what I'm talking about. But you need to be like not too far away, but not too close. Because if you're too close, you're just gonna get fucking hit. And if you're too far away, you're just not gonna hit them. So it's like you have to be like this perfect distance every time. Now I'm trying to remember. Do we just touch this for the? Oh yeah, there it is. Lord of Frenzy Flame. Let's do it. Let's do it. Turn the sound on. Let's do it. Lord of Frenzy Flame. The best ending. And we're not going to be chased by the woman. New game are you on? This makes new game on this one. New game 3, I think. But look how cool I look. Bro, this is the best ending. By far. I am the law. Kill Torrent, you monster. Fuck him. He deserves it. I killed the chick too. Technically. Because I let her burn herself and then I got my flames. But I do have one that's new game plus 5? Like 4 or 5, I think. I think I'm about to go into 5. But yeah, I think we've decided, Dublin, that we're gonna do another tournament at the end of the year with Elden Ring. I just gotta work out what points I want to give to certain bosses. And then yeah, whoever wins gets mod ship. I do this ending every time. Yeah. I do this almost every time too. I love it. I think it's the best ending. Okay, no one cares. Journey 3 later. What? Begin? No, I don't want to begin yet. I don't care that she died. She's dead. Torrent was our bro. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, so did you see it, Benny? We didn't get the ending where she like picks up the ring and that. It's because they killed her first. Yeah, stupid woman. But now we're done. I never have to touch perfumes ever again. Wait. Oh, that does magic. Oh. I did not know that. Why didn't I realize that Frost does magic? You do physical? That's so weird. I'm in Dio for it. Oh, you're gonna be Dio? Fair enough. Just so you know, I won't be doing shit in it. I've already planned it out. I think I'm gonna use this one. And hold up. Let's unequip everything. And I'll show you what I'm gonna do. This is what you guys are getting. I gotta go and pick it all up. It'll be new game plus 3, by the way, by the looks of it. Spells, I don't really care. Put all this garbage away. Keep that. boosts max from HP to the utmost. Yeah, that, I guess. And then greatly raises max stamina. We'll want that. Stamina recovery. I think that's what I want. That's going to be our talisman setup, I think. I forgot to grab the other shit. And then, do I even have it in this? I do. Okay, here we go. We're going to be getting this. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's all the way down the bottom. Does Oars have, does Verdigris, is it the best armor? I think it is, right? So yeah, this is like what you get. I'll boost my defense, and then we're gonna just boost stamina and health. And then I plan on going, I'll probably do it off stream, I don't know. I plan on getting a second one of these, and just having a second one in my second hand. And that's what you're getting. I'm gonna have no attacks. I'm just gonna stand in a corner and block the entire time. That's what you're getting. And you guys have to do everything. Full Crucible Night. Don't know which set. I'm on new game 6 or 7. Fair enough. Wait, how do we get his set? Can I do it without actually, like... Can I do it without killing anything? Because I want to go get his set so I can get another shield real quick. Because I think we can do it without... We can do it without, like, without, like, killing anyone in that, right? Because I don't want to put the perfumes back on. Do I not have... Wait, what? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, the Solitude set is like another favorite of mine. Along with, like, the helmet's cool too. But like, yeah. I think the coolest helmet in this game is fucking Ralva. Can I even equip it without, like, being overweight? I can. I think the second last boss of the DLC. No, that's not it. You can get it before that. Oh, bro, do you guys watch Bingo Brawlers? Season 5 is starting soon, and I'm so excited. Can't wait. What's some decent armor I can wear? That's... not gonna... Why do I keep doing that? Keep pressing fucking circle. What's the rest of that dude's set? What is he called? Centric Breaches. Wait, what? How do you figure out what the rest of that guy's set is? Egon? I don't know what the rest of that guy's set is. Let's go Black Knife Assassin. Did I go past it? I probably did. I've not been looking at the names of things. Am I dumb? Did I go past it again? Where the fuck is it? Why do I have so much armor, bro? Is it this? I would assume, right? Already got that. I think I could eyeball. Yeah, there it is. Why does it tuck the bear thing in? That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to make it avoid. Look at this pants. I'm trying to make it avoid, like, tucking the thing in. Oh, I'm not doing the DLC. It'd take way too long. And I don't really have the patience. What do we think I can wear where it's not going to tuck the hood in? I mean, I could just go back to Rakshasa, right? Because I know his shit doesn't tuck it in, wherever the fuck it is. There it is. I guess I'll just stick with Rakshasa. Which is like normally what I do anyway. Because I think it all goes really well together. Like, look at this. Is this not like a fit? Like, look at that. It all goes so well together. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. We gotta go in the DLC though. I think it's like you tell Oz to kill himself or something, and then he kills himself. He goes and kills himself.
Members of the QB Farms managed to match
Right?
up the arrival and departure times of the connecting trains on the trip to a specific route that would bring Jacob to Charlottesville at 7:01 p.m. on Saturday, September 20th.
Seems like Oz or something, right? Moors? What's his name? It's Moors, right? Or Oz? Something like that. I'm Googling it. I think it's Moors. More armor. Elden Ring.
In this
Yeah.
video, I'm going to show you how to do the More quest line and
God,
get the
it's so
Verdigris
loud.
armor set as well as the Verdigris shield. First, you have to have not pro game steps. First, find more the 3-path cross on Spark as well. The sealed springs and talk to more. A second NPC to further his is just to the south of the castle front side of Grace over here. When you just follow along this road, you can find Theolier here and speak, and you're going to speak to him. This time you can use the talk to more option, and he's going to give you an item that you can give to Theolier, which is going to be of Grace called the Pillar, the Black Life. Farm by visiting the Shadow. If you go ahead and get closer, second, this will force update a lot of the quests in the game that you have encountered with thus far. We can now return to the seal breaking. You should see he's going to feel that it's broken and something's bothering him, I guess. And you can go ahead and talk to him. He's going to say, I don't know what to do. He's going to then say, must we be sad forever? And he's going to give you two options here. Don't just click randomly. The first one is put it behind you. When you do this one, you'll only see him at the end of the game as he will appear as a...
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. But yeah, you gotta like tell him to be sad forever, and then he literally just, he goes and kills himself. And then yeah, you don't have to like wait for him to get to the end of the game.
Summon to fight against you during one of the last bosses in the game, and after you defeat him in that boss battle, you will then be able to get his armor set. However, if you want his armor set now, you can go ahead and click Remain Sad Forever, and this is actually the preferred option because you can get his armor set pretty much immediately. So go ahead and select Remain.
I just realized this guy that's oh bud. This guy who's like doing this video, he's using one of the bird talon swords. I think I have 2 of those on one of my accounts. I think I might actually do a run. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. But I might do one where I just go through the game with those. Because they seem interesting. I guess is a good way of saying it. Did I get this? Maybe I should get this. Just to save some time. Anyway, back to Chris Chan.
28th, 2019. Forum users debated whether or not to inform Chris or the relevant authorities about
I'll get
Sockness's
this
arrival.
this thing, and then we'll
Sockness
go to
then
the React
privately
screen,
messaged
and then we'll just watch
Chris-centric
Chris
YouTuber
for a bit.
Gibby, revealing that Chris said she loved him and possibly wanted to be his girlfriend. When Christine
Something
heard
attacking
that
me?
Jacob was likely already on his way to her via train, she was convinced by members of the Place Discord to ask him to turn back, and then recorded a voice message for her followers.
Okay, this is Christine Weston Chandler Sideshoe, and I extend this message out to all the individuals who are actually not
Oh, yeah.
all
What?
bark and no bite.
Okay.
Wanting to intercept Jacob Sockness on his trip to Virginia.
Chris, okay.
At this point, possibly back to California, because I'm pretty much going to tell him that the visit is off. I want you all to intercept and talk with him. Thank you.
Chris then shared the
I don't know, I'll
recording
purchase
along with
something.
a series of tweets. I'm just beating
Because I think you
myself
have to,
up
yeah, I
over
was just
this,
about to say,
but
I think you
feel
have to
compelled
purchase
to
something.
say something now. Yes, I did indeed tell Jake to return home. And yes,
Okay.
I made the following recorded statement. I have had a really rough day yesterday. My soul, aura, vibrations, and psychic senses
What?
were hopping the walls with me.
My
I even fainted,
vibrations?
and Mewtwo
Yeah, so the competition, I think we if you guys want, I'll do a point system anyway, but I think we'll do all the bosses, like the main bosses, and like some annoying bosses like dragons or something. And Gogs and things like that. We're not gonna do every boss. Like I'm not gonna be going into like fucking this thing or like here and doing watchdogs because it's just annoying. We're just gonna do big ones. And then I guess we'll just do the main bosses here and dragons, I guess. For points. Tioli is here, right? 'Cause I think that's where I gotta go now. Well, I'll have to work
had
out
to
how many
possess
points.
my limbs to get me from my desk to bed. I crashed and slept for a few hours, and then to hear the more recent statement of him and
Great
my body
katana?
just extensively heating up, counter-arguing. As I could, but I just could simply no longer overlook the red flags of faded warning.
Where's
When
the
your
great
body
katana
gets
again?
hot like a macargo, and it hurts,
It's
you
over here
cannot
somewhere,
ignore
right?
it. Besides which, my senses and psychic links have been seriously going
Is
off
this it?
and on like crazy recently.
Oh, no,
so
that's that.
mainly, on that, I ultimately chose
Where's the
to
great
send
katana?
Jake back home, and I made the statement to make sure he gets the
Oh,
message.
wait.
I'm
Great
really
katana's in the
sorry,
lake,
Jacob.
isn't it?
As much as I do
Like
love
the
and care
dragon.
about you, it is simply too soon. Not long after, Chris
Like
wrote
over here,
that it was
right?
fated and decided that Jacob return home to California,
Somewhere?
and
Yeah,
that there
there.
would be someone waiting at the train station in Chicago
Pardon
to
me,
hand him
excuse
a
me.
return ticket. Sockness afterwards claimed that the itinerary he shared was faked, and that he was in fact
Bro, what?
coming
He
to
just-
visit
he's still asleep.
Christine
He did
around
not care that I
Halloween
just-
time via
okay.
plane. On September 26th, Chris wrote an alleged message from Sockness's alter ego, Michiro, directed at Sockness. Michiro stated that even
Bro,
though
what
the
is
journey to
happening right now?
Chris's
I don't even know what is going on anymore. Chris is having conversations with Sockness, but he's also being Sonichu and Magichu, whatever the fuck, and then Jacob has a Sonichu thing, I guess. He was also having conversations with both Chris and Magichan. Did I get that right? Is that what's happening? Because I think that's what's happening. I think that's... Bro, this is breaking my brain. Wait, I'm not at max Skidoo level? What? Okay. I guess I'll do that off stream. I'll make sure I'm at max Skidoo level for you guys. So I don't just die. Pardon me. Excuse me. What is this? Swift Spear? What is that?
Sonichu Temple was an escape from the evil influences of the demonic
Bro, this hurts my
Jacoba.
brain.
His alliances with certain nefarious characters served as a reason for his need to return back to California
I can't keep
and
up
to rethink his
with
decisions.
who's talking to who.
Christine then relayed to Jacob that she felt terrible for telling him to go back home because she loved and cared for him. She added that she
Okay.
was not in the best health situation to take on a guest, and that even though she was immortal, she could still feel pain. Jacob then tweeted that he would terminate his Twitter.
Wait, is Chris immortal? Wait. Who's immortal? I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Is Sonichu immortal? Who's immortal right now?
Account since his involvement with the dimensional merge ended in failure. He then turned to Twitter user T. Gasper, who practiced dark magic and proclaimed that he would be Sockness's mentor. Jacob
Yeah.
then sought to summon chaos in the aftermath of Chris's rejection. The following day, Sockness confessed that he was
Now we
in no
get back to
position to cause
Chioli,
any
yeah.
harm to Christine. He admitted he got
Give him the
angry
goop.
earlier because he tried hard to prove to her how much he loved her.
Is Theolia a dude or a woman? Also, the day that we did Celine's stuff, there was a video recommended to me. About what Celine looks like under the mask. Bro, she's hot as fuck. What is this? What did I just buy? I bought one, whatever it is. Anyway. He's a dude and a sim. What the hell? Oh yeah, because he's after the fucking sleepy time lady, right? Sleepy time flower lady. Or something. Have you seen Celine? Sorceress Celine? Under the mask, Benny? She's hot as fuck. She's so hot. Smash. Okay. Now I think I've done that. So now I gotta go here. But I don't want to go through here. So I'm gonna go around the back.
Such as spending
Sorry, I don't
$1,500
know
of his own money and
how she
losing
looks.
30 pounds of weight
She's pretty
from
hot.
stress and exercising, only to be rejected because of the
You should look it
actions
up.
of a troll. He promised to try reach her again with a friend at
Oh, so
some later
are
point.
you into
Chris
bush,
then
Benny, or
confirmed
you want
that
clean
Jacob was
shaved?
on his way back home to San Francisco.
Because, like, I feel
On
like
September 28th,
everybody these
Christine
days
wrote
is
on
clean
Twitter that
shaved.
she was feeling better, but still
Like,
very
all like
vibrational
ladies
and psychically
men are clean
sensitive.
shaved. But
She
like,
added that she was aiming to
I'm a fan
attend
of a
the
good bush.
unofficial My Little Pony convention,
The only reason I bring it
BabsCon,
up is
with
I
undisclosed
saw
friends,
there was a
set to
chick
take
who
place
does
in San
cosplay, and she
Francisco,
was cosplaying,
California in April 2020,
and her bush
and
was kind of hanging
estimating
out the
total
top
cost for the journey to be $2,000
of
to
her underwear,
$3,000.
and everyone in the
She added
comments
that an
got really
official
mad about
donation
it,
link would be later posted, and shared her personal PayPal
which I
donation
thought was
link in the
hilarious
meantime.
because like clearly these
Jacob
are all
Sockness
like
reflected that her attendance at the
children who
convention
or
would
like
fortunately
younger
allow
guys
the
who
two to meet. A
haven't seen a
concerned
good bush
longtime
before.
follower of Chris wrote that she should instead focus on paying off debts and saving up money instead of begging for it from fans.
I know, I
Kristen
just grew
logged
up with
into
bush,
her
bro.
Magichan Sonichu Twitter
Like
account
fucking,
to write that the family were paying off debts the best
what's that
they
chick's
could,
name? The
and
chick
that
that married
Christine's
Ashton
attendance
Kutcher?
in BabsCon had been
And
fated to happen,
Bruce
so they could use
Willis?
the financial help.
I think she had a
Another
daughter with
individual
Bruce Willis.
tweeted that they had allegedly conversed with
Bro, she had
Magichan,
like
who told them that
crazy
the
bush.
funds
There was
Chris
like
received
fucking
should instead be used to contribute to a
photo
certain
shoot she did where
fundraiser
she had
to
like
aid a baby's
crazy
medical
bush.
treatment. Chris replied, still under the guise of being Magichan, but mistakenly on her own personal account, writing that they should not say that they've talked to Magichan
I
if
don't
they
care,
did
it's
not
her
in
body.
actuality, insulted by the
Fair enough.
trolling but not malicious
But, like-
habits. The user wrote back that
But
they
like, you do you get turned on more by a full bush or like clean shave, or maybe like a half bush? Because I feel like I'm more attracted to like not a full bush, but maybe like a half bush, right? Like who's the chick? Who's the chick I'm thinking of? The one that was married to Ashton Kutcher. Can't think of her name. She was like really popular. Can't get up there. Thought I could. She had like crazy full bush. Like even when she wore like scrundies, you'd be able to fucking tell that she has a crazy bush. Type bush. That's what type bush she had. I just realized I don't have a weapon on me. But I did pick up the great katana, right? I can't use it. Oh, I can use the spear though. Fair enough. I'll put that on for now. Whee! Speaking from experience, I cared 0% if she was shaved or not down there. Made a difference. How I felt about her. And Dublin says, I don't know. Well, like, the only reason I ask is because you think about when you put your face down there, right? Oop. That's the only reason. Like, otherwise, who cares, right? If you're not putting your face down there, then it doesn't matter. I'm 11. So clearly you're in the full bush. Got it. I want this thing. Oop, oop, oop. Nope. 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 How do I get out of here? I forgot how you get out. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Yoink. Ladder. If that sentence alone made me feel old. Bro, okay, when we get up here, I need to figure out what this chick's name is. What the fuck was her name? Whoop. Ashton Kutcher ex-wife. Like Demi something? Demi Moore. Demi Moore. Bush. Image. There it is. Bro, she's like it like looks like she's wearing a merkin, bro. Do you know what a merkin is? I wish I could show you guys this, but I'm 100% certain I would get banned. Or I would get in trouble. People born after the year 2000 must be a lie / conspiracy. Like, bro, that's to be untrue, bro. My nephew, right, who is 15, was born in 2009. My niece is younger than him. Bro, I want to. Oh, her nipple's out. I didn't even notice that. I guess the bush like takes away from it. Bro, it's crazy bush. It's so crazy. She was 20 when she took this photo? Okay. I think this was like in the 90s when she took this photo, or in like something like that. It was a very long time. Bro, it's like the craziest bush I've ever seen.
Did not realize saving a child's life was a troll move. Christine, in response, then donated $10 to the baby's fundraiser. Also at around this time, the Magichan account began acknowledging one Helena G. Fiorenza, who would post photographs with her drawings of Magichan placed into the scenes, posting as if she was interacting with him.
Yeah, you're a figment of our
confirmed
imagination.
that Helena did, apparently, meet with him.
We made you up.
On September 29th,
you don't
Ben
exist.
Saint continued to draw more panels for his comic, which he colloquially referred to as the Night
How much
Star
does this
comic.
get me?
Members of the
80,000.
Place
Holy
Discord
shit.
then confronted the alleged Magichan controlling Chris's Discord account about
Bruh,
the comic,
that's a
asking
lot.
if Saint was paying her any royalties for
Comparison
using
to,
her
like, the
character.
main game.
Magichan then revealed that she was working on a 15-card expansion pack for the Twilight Sparkles Secret Chipfic folder card game, which chronicled the events of the
I'm going to
slime
find you.
invasion in
Don't do that.
Arizona, as written about by Ben Saint.
Leave me
When
alone.
accused of theft,
I didn't do
Magichan
it.
defended him, given that he shared the panels for free on Twitter. But he had a Patreon which Magichan claimed was meant to fund a different comic project, even though Saint explicitly stated in the Patreon page's description that it was meant for the crossover project, combining his own and Sonichu's universes. On September 30th,
is this the
Christine was
throwing
witnessed
one?
arguing with a bot, or
No.
user-like automated system on Ben Saint's
What's the-
Discord
is
server,
there a throwing
which would
spear?
output written outcomes relating to Saint's comics malicious.
Because there's the shield, right? The throwing shield where you throw the shield. There's the daggers, and then I think there's the hammer. Is there a spear? Cookie, if you find him. Bro, I haven't started doing cannibalism yet. We haven't got there yet. Do you know if there's a throwing Smith's grit spear? Where's that? I want to huck it at someone. It sounds like a fun time. Isn't there a... Oh, here it is. Bro, it's been a hot minute since I've been in this. Maybe I picked it up already. Hold on.
Slime entity based on other members' commands. Finally,
Spear,
Ben
spear,
Saint
spear.
posted further comic updates, to which Magichan responded,
that's the dagger.
reminding Ben and his readers
Spear,
that the
spear,
comic
spear,
was not
spear,
a Night Star
spear.
comic, and branded
Okay,
Saint's
spear.
depiction of deaths and abuse against
No,
his
these-
own
these are
original
twin blades, those are
characters,
spears.
Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk, as madness and
Spear.
cruelty. He felt that the slime was badly affecting Saint's judgment.
Why do I have a
Ben replied,
+7
writing
spear?
that after peeling back the veil between
two of
dimensions, he
those.
was simply
Oh, I
depicting
do have it.
actual events,
Oh.
regardless of how violent they were, but was confident there would be a happy ending for his characters. On October 1st, Chris wished her mother a happy and safe
It's just a
78th
stick.
birthday, posting a recent photo
Okay.
of her. They celebrated by eating at the Wood Grill buffet chain restaurant.
Bro, it's just a stick.
The next day,
Just a
she
straight up
posted
stick.
new artwork featuring Ben Saint's characters, Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk,
Gotta bring
mentioning that Saint's chronicling
Brother's
efforts
sword.
were falling behind those
Wait, how
of
do I-
Christine, who, with Magichan's help,
Ugh.
had just completed
Oh, it
the
comes
Arizona
back.
Slime expansion pack for the Twilight
Yeah.
Sparkles Secret Chipfic folder card game. She proceeded to post
Oh,
the
that looks
artwork
so
and
dumb.
description for her original cards.
Okay, now I just gotta go
focusing on Night
touch-
Star and Christian Sonichu's involvement with Saint's characters, and
I
the
just gotta go
complete and
touch the
peaceful
thing,
cleanup
right?
of the malicious slime in Arizona via rains of bicarbonate of
Oh God, I'm
soda
stuck.
and sugar.
Oh God.
On October 3rd, The supposed
That was
Magichan
what I had
asked
to do, right?
users
Just go
of the
touch
Place
some
Discord
things.
whether Ben Saint was making his comic featuring Nightstar for financial gain. The others told him that he was. After listening to their input, he decided to then message Ben privately on Twitter, letting him know that the slime had been
Don't
cleaned
get me
up
found.
and vaguely
I already have
criticized
it.
Saint's use of Chris's character.
I don't think I have the hammer though.
In return for his greed, Saint was asked to send
Are
at
you
least
AI? Why? Because he
$300
answered
to
the question.
Christine's PayPal account
Now he just
to help
like answers
fund
all
the
my
printing and
questions.
sending of the Arizona slime
He's really good
themed
at it.
Twilight Sparkles Secret Chipfic folder expansion pack.
Yeah, I think I
Magichan
missed.
closed by writing that he and his alleged spouse Chris were expecting a large donation from Ben within the coming weeks. Saint then shared these messages on his Twitter account
there's
and
a-
added new comic panels, claiming that the
This is
people needed
Skidoo
slime
around
to
here somewhere,
survive,
right?
and what Chris did was akin to genocide. Christine wrote back that the people would instead simply return to being human. After receiving numerous messages from other users, Saint made a post crossly ordering everyone to refer to Chris with she, her
Okay, there we go.
pronouns. Also on that day, Alan Christopher founded another
What is
fundraiser
this?
to help Christine get to BabsCon with a goal of £4,000
BabsCon?
sterling. On October 4th, the conglomerate toy and game-focused company Hasbro announced a 10th season of My Little Pony:
there
Friendship
no
is Magic,
Skidoo around here?
continuing the storyline of the cartoon series, though as a comic book-only iteration. Christine expressed her displeasure at the
thought there was a
news,
Skidoo
demanding
around
that
here.
seasons 10 to 14 have to be animated for TV, as the protagonists of the show
maybe there's
apparently
not.
commanded, and that the next generation of the show could
Please
not
later.
air until the completion of Friendship is Magic Season 14. Later on, Ben Saint, in a possible
Yeah,
attempt
just
to
an old-
antagonize
older
Christine,
fucking- yeah,
continued
we're
to
old.
post new images of the characters in his comics,
Wanna see me
suffering
suffer? I
and
don't
dying from
suffer.
slime eliminating rain that Magichan and Chris created, pleading for
How
her
can
to
you
stop
suffer
it
when
from
you're having
falling.
fun?
Chris, mistakenly writing as Magichan on her own Twitter
I'm not gonna lie,
account,
I was
clarified
suffering
that the
with
rain
Millennia.
had stopped falling and everyone was recovering,
Earlier, that
and
bitch
acknowledged
crazy.
that those that had died were the worst individuals. Magichan told Saint to stop his memeing and harping on the subject, because his attempts at toying with Magichan's
What's the
emotions
max
did not work.
Skidoo level?
Ben also tried to provoke Chris
Is it
on
20?
his slime-focused Discord server, in which Christine was a member, role-playing as his alter ego, the Cop Killer, claiming that the rains had killed over 70,000
So any
people
more Chris
and
shit
that Chris
you
was spreading
want?
propaganda
Aren't
denying
suffering enough?
wrongdoing. On October 7th, she updated her
Bro,
Patreon
it's not as
supporters
cursed
with new
as
custom
being
cards
inside
for
my
the
brain.
Twilight Sparkles Secret Chipfic folder card game. Several patrons were angered by her
remain
first
sad
significant
forever.
update in a long while, which consisted of cards that were only played by a minor subset
Okay.
of the Brony community,
See
and were
later.
not updates to the
Hold on. Where does he go? Does he go where I think he
Sad
goes?
for the shadow beyond the site of grace for the dark chain in order to do Ismer cross site of grace. And if you just exactly at my location right over here,
Yeah. I thought. He's over here. He's over here. Let's go get it. Prob 20? That's what I thought. The pregnant Sonic song? I've seen the pregnant Sonic song.
Sonichu comic books like they were expecting.
9/11.
Also on
She
that
was
day,
7. What?
Christine took an online personality test, both as Magichan
I'm old.
and as herself, and found that there were
I
both
don't understand your
protagonist personality types,
young
though Chris was
person
found to be more
stupidity.
turbulent. On October 9th, Chris responded to
I'm
a
an
work
old
of
man.
fan fiction concerning Sonichu and the character SNT, created by artist and YouTuber Project SNT, which was written by
Trying to think if I know where there's
who
some
was
quick
also Kiwi
Skidoo.
Farms user Something Random 987.
There's
After
one down in
Project
the
SNT
church, right,
streamed
where you
herself
start?
reading through some of the story on YouTube, Chris and Magichan finished reading it themselves and
Type
reflected
shot.
that
What?
the events in
Shit.
the story in fact happened in dimension
I don't
R687
know.
and
I have no
criticized
idea.
the author of the fanfic for failing to understand Chris's intentions, taking
See?
things out of context
now
and grossly
Moores-
exaggerating.
Moores is over here and he's
789
dead.
also needlessly warped the minds of SNT
And now I
her
have everything I
creator,
need.
But as Solace was recognized for their talents in seeing
okay, there's a
into other
Skidoo
dimensions. For the reckless
there.
actions involving OCs from dimensions C197
Let's go get
and
that.
1218, Chris declared that karma would bite their sorry ass for the great amount of damage they had wrought, noting that dimension R687 was a great mess. where DC Comics superhero Batman laughed at everything his arch-nemesis, the Joker, said.
What?
Christine closed by noting she would not sue OpusCon 789. Instead, Fate
Trying to
and
think.
Destiny would complete and supervise over their punishment.
Oh, do you know what I just thought? Benny, when I summon spirit, wait, can I summon spirits when I summon you guys? Like when I summon you guys into fight? Because I was just thinking, when you summon spirits, I think it makes the boss stronger, right? Because it just gave me the thought of like, what if I summon my mimic in, but my mimic only has shields, 2 shields, and it just makes the boss harder for you guys. Because I thought that would be really funny. I don't know, to be honest anymore, if that works. Yeah, I know, I haven't done multiplayer in a hot minute. Because that would be really funny. If I just summon a mimic, make the boss hard, or harder, and then it's just a mimic with shields who just has to try and beat up the boss with a shield.
On October 10th, after spending several days of drawing and scanning original Sonichus and Roastchus based on her online friends, Chris combined them all into a single doctored picture, depicting the supposed launch party for her new deck of
There's a
cards for the
guy-
game Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfake folder. 2 days later, she
Think there's
addressed
a guy
her
up there
haters
that
who
has one?
criticized her for
Like a
making
plot
custom
man,
trading cards
right?
instead of the Sonichu comic books that people on Patreon paid her to continue.
I think there's
Chris
a
wrote
Skidoo
that
up
people
here
should be
somewhere.
glad that she was making canonical Sonichu merchandise in the meantime before she resumed making more
Let me
comic
up.
pages. Christine continued to live
That's
in her
not it.
own world of idyllic
Is it
illusion, though supplanting her famed comics with trading cards, perhaps to harken back to his younger years of playing trading card games. But now, instead of seeking the thrill of winning
damn it.
matches, she was enacting fantasies of matchmaking and romance with characters of her own design, controlling a game of love over which Chris herself had no control.
Gino's burns like something else, eh? Is this a Skidoo? No. What? Is there a Skidoo in here? Am I crazy? Why do I think there's a Skidoo in this place? When does the episode where he, like, trolls everyone? When does that happen? Ow.
What made it this way?
Is it this one?
What is the attraction? What keeps
Did I
us
manifest it?
fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
I think I manifested it. Is it in here? Go stardom megastones. You need to play online ranked for at
On
least
October
3
15th,
sessions.
2019,
Season 1 for the
Christine
frog,
shared a link
season
on
2
Twitter
for fox,
to a
and
page on
season
the
3
fundraising
for
site
grass.
GoFundMe, which aimed to gather funds for her trip to the My Little
Wait. So you need to just play online three times? Is that what you're saying? Can you just stop throwing rocks at me? Is there no Skidoo in this place? Well, there was. Is that what you're saying? Play online ranked matches? Like against other people? Oh my god, this thing does like no damage. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ow! I got ganked. for fucking dogs, bro. If you have to win a certain amount to get it, I will find out when it comes out, right? But if that's the case, me and you could just play online together, right? Like I could just fight you. Would that work? Where's the backhand blades? They're around here somewhere, right?
Little Pony themed convention, BabsCon. A Twitter user
Babs.
asked why did she not get a job instead to
Is
make
this it?
money, to which she wrote that she was unemployable
Oh, it is.
because of online haters, and that she was already constantly employed as a goddess. The Twitter user
Okay.
returned to reply that she would be fine
do you,
if she
Chris.
left the internet and got a job pushing trolleys at a supermarket.
Oh my god, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is the one that's like a troll one. I remember when this came out, it fucked my brain. I remember watching it and being like, wait, Chris is normal now? What? Like, it fucked my brain up. Can I jump down from here? I don't know if that's a good idea. Is there a skidoo over in there? Maybe there is.
And that she was not unhireable, but
Because like,
lazy
if we have to
instead.
win a certain amount, I
Chris
guess we
wrote
could just
back
fight each other,
that she was
right?
not lazy,
And then just
but
let the other
busy
one win.
Instead. Kristen
Like
blocked
I
her
fight
critic.
you, let you
At
win
the same time,
3 times, and then
artist
you
Ben
fight me,
Saint continued to
and I win
develop
3
his
times.
comic story to focus on slime
We
and
could
slime-based
fuck with them,
characters,
and we could
much
still
to
get
the
it.
dislike of Chris, who told him to go back to
I
making
reckon.
stories about Saint's original characters, Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk. On October 16th, Chris's devout follower and love interest, Jacob Sockness,
Trying to, like,
proposed that she should
remember.
remove all tiers on her Patreon, wherein
Oh, with
people
random
paid less
people?
than $20
Oh, is
per
it?
month because it was uneconomical. He then vowed to pay.
Why is Pokemon trying to force people to battle more? They're like, hey, we created this creature collecting game where you can go and collect creatures. Oh, and hey, there's also a shiny version of them. Oh, okay, well, I don't need them. So you can also get them shiny if you want and collect them shiny. And then now, like, fucking 30 years later, they're like, no, we don't want you to do that anymore. You should be battling. You should be battling and only battling with these Pokemon. This creature collecting game. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Why are they trying to force me to battle? I don't want to battle. That's the thing I like the least about Pokemon. I like to collect my fucking Pokemon, bro. And collect them shiny. I don't want to be fucking forced to battle all the time. Especially ranked matches where you can bet your ass everybody else that's in the ranked matches are going to be, what the fuck is this place? What is happening? Oh, I'm stuck because there's a fucking ant. Like you can bet your ass that fucking, okay, I don't know what that is. That everybody you fight in those ranked matches are going to be people that actually battle and actually like doing the ranked matches. So you're just going to get fucked up every time. What is this? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Where the fuck are the Skidoo, bro?
Pay for the orders himself,
AI?
disregarding
I
his
doubt
trip
it.
to her house to instead try help her get the household out of debt. Later that day, Christy notified her paying supporters
Because like
on
what Benny was
Patreon
saying,
that she managed
ranked
to
matches
catch
are...
up with back orders of Sonichu comic books.
Yes, yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. Okay, one more Skidoo level. What's the max spirit level? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. So I'm not running around like a crazy person. Max Skidoo. How do you spell it? Skidoo tree blessing. 20. Okay. Max just in case I can summon spirits just in case. 10. Okay. So the revered spirit Ash blessing is 10. Skidoo is 20. Sad that everything is now seen as AI. Hey, clinkers. Yeah. Remember that this shit once was only shown in movies as some dystopian type of hell? Yeah, like iRobot. And now we live in this damn timeline. Yep. You know it. But on the upside, we wouldn't have fucking what's that chick's name? The AI streamer girl. I forgot what her name is. You know who I'm thinking of. The one that streams Aphelion. That's really funny.
Books to be sent to her
We
patrons,
wouldn't have her
though
if
she skipped the personally
we didn't
signed
have AI.
requests. As recompense for those who had paid for signed copies of her books, she would send to them her
this is
custom-made
Skidoo in here. Did I
Sonichu-themed
go get it?
expansion pack for the MLP-themed trading card game Twilight Sparkle's Secret Shipfic folder. During this time, Christine continued to busy herself creating more original cards based around the Sonichu universe,
Also, do I
including
have a
one
weapon I can
dedicated to
use? I can actually
Sturban Chu, a
use?
Sonichu created by the Idea Guys, and Robert Chu. The Idea Guys influenced
That's like plus
Sonichu
10 maybe.
incarnation of her father, Bob Chandler. On
Neuro
October
Summer, that's
19th,
it.
Chris commented on an update to a
How to
comic
feel about that
created
one?
by one of her
Strange to me.
enablers,
I love it.
Rosie
I love
Lilichu,
Neuro
which
Summer. I think
focused
she's
on
fucking
Lilichu's
hilarious.
original character, Liliana, writing that she would prefer to see more than the one page per month of the story as was declared by the artist. Also on that day, a user on Reddit
I have two
posted
Warhawk
about
talons
his
on
and
this
his
one.
brother's experience with meeting Christine when they surprised her with a visit to her home, posting a photo they took together. He mentioned that she smelled a little like marijuana, though it is unconfirmed
Marijuana.
whether she was partaking in the
I
narcotic
don't know, she
again
smells
at the
like
time.
marijuana.
The Reddit user later posted an audio recording
That's a
of their
holy
meeting
weapon?
on YouTube.
Hey, you Christian
Okay.
Chandler? Yes. Hello. We live in the area. Sorry to bother you, but we've been fans for a few years and stuff, and
Thank you.
thought we'd kind of give some gifts.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Bro, those
Anyway,
dogs are going off.
How you been?
Been doing all right.
That's cool.
Been doing very well, you know, just having to cope with the events of the
Yeah,
village and everything.
I heard about the situation with the guy. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all cool.
We're all looking out for your best interests, and you definitely have our
You know what?
support,
I'm gonna
so-
go
Yeah.
upgrade this.
Blue eyes.
Oh, appreciate it. I like your blue and green eyes. They're really cool. That's awesome. Yeah. So,
How do I-
anyway,
Never mind.
is it cool if you get a selfie or something? Or?
Later that day, according to messages
Gonna
she
upgrade
sent
this,
to her friend
just
via
'cause I can.
Discord, Chris's mother, Barbara, began experiencing high blood pressure and asked to be taken to the emergency
what?
room
I
of the
can't use
hospital,
this?
where it was determined that there was nothing
am I
wrong
missing?
with her.
11
Chris
strength.
believed it was
Well,
a
that makes sense.
combination of stress and the incoming magic
Get
energies
two-handed,
of Dimension
that's all good.
C-197. Also on that day, Jacob Sockness wrote that he was not destined for a normal life, as he was currently chasing after
Somber.
his love, who was also a goddess, over the internet. Chris wrote that she too would
Do I
not
have enough
have
to
a
upgrade
normal
this?
life, asking what normal truly meant. Jacob then shared a photo of two individuals cosplaying as the Marvel character Deadpool and horror movie icon Michael Myers, respectively, asking
did
if
they
he
make
and
an out?
Chris could kiss like that during their attendance at BabsCon. Christine replied that she did not want to cosplay as Deadpool or a zombie, but was open to kissing
Or a
Sockness in
zombie.
the future.
Uh,
Sockness then posted photos of certification certifying that he was free
now
of
I'm-
sexually transmitted diseases for her. At around the same time,
See how much
Twitter
damage this
user
does?
Righteous for Quick, a supporter of Chris, posted a combined photo of himself wearing a Michael Myers mask with makeup on, and Christine standing against the transgender flag, taking part in the Twitter hashtag campaign to declare that trans rights were human rights. Righteous later created his own card for Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic
Oh, what the
folder
fuck?
depicting himself, and directed Chris to it on Twitter, but did not receive a response. On October 25th, she received her new custom-ordered decks of cards for the MLP-themed game containing the cards she designed. Also on that day, she discovered on her front porch the book The Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters by Alalilia, a game developer who had gained online notoriety amongst Form subcultures some 10 years prior due to his eccentricities. Finally, on that day, Chris criticized Matt Groening and Seth MacFarlane, the creators of the animated series The Simpsons and Family Guy, respectively, for maintaining the unaging and youthful appearances of their characters when they have in fact
Take
grown
that,
up since their
biatch.
conception. Lisa
Wait,
Simpson,
what?
for example, was allegedly an adult by then, who was set to become the next president
You
of
wanna
the
go?
United States in 2020.
Fuck you.
She claimed the creators were doing so for monetary gain, and it was criminal
This is
of
an
them
interesting
to
sword.
mischronicle their OCs. Chris admitted that she used to act the same, but was
What's in here?
reconciling, making amends, and dealing with
Oh.
many original characters
Fair enough.
across dimensions.
I'm not crazy,
On
right?
October
This is Skidoo in
26th,
this place.
Christine live-streamed on YouTube for 91 minutes, playing the card game Twilight Sparkle's secret
up and around
shipfig
here.
folder, utilizing her
Couldn't
own
even
custom-made
afford
expansion
any sort
decks
of
cards.
AI. He's poor man. What I couldn't.
Set all this up, you know.
Even has to pay rent to the cockroaches. Oh,
So yeah, as you can
you're
see, I
gonna
have a
probably
few
find this disgusting.
lovely big boxes for.
Last night and the night before. So wait, is there something this way? I think there is, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get off the stairs. If I can get up the stairs. Yeah, so ow. Last night and the night before, I was asleep. I think it was like, I don't know, 1 a.m. So not last night, but the night before, I woke, like, I felt something cold walking on me. I was like, what is that? And so I... Oh. You didn't take damage? What? And I tried to, like, grab it, but by the time I tried to grab it, it was gone. I was like, okay, well, see you later. And then last night, once again, I felt something cold like walking on me. And I actually grabbed it last night. And I grabbed it and I threw it like towards the ground, which happened to be where Oster was laying. So I landed on top of him. And that was when I realized it was a cockroach. Big old cockroach. And he was just like fucking crawling over me while I was sleeping. Okay, well, I don't know what that was, but it's not there. Yeah. Okay, dog, can you go away? Okay, well. Bro, what the? This is like the world's greatest dog. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. I tried to backstab him. Ow. What the? Fuck you, bitch. That was an entertaining fight. Yeah, so like I fucking had a cockroach crawling over me 2 nights in a row. And I threw it on the dog.
Secret ship fix folder cards now. That's how tall this pony deck
okay,
is gonna
one more
be.
level.
The 1 out of 3 decks, it's gonna be this big. Now that's a mighty meaty sandwich. But yeah, you're pretty much. I'm pretty much gonna demonstrate a game of Twilight Sparkle's secret ship fix folder.
What's Chris saying? Is there a Skidoo up here? I think I need 2 more Skidoo, and then I can level it up. Right? Is there one over here? There's one over here, right? There's like a pot guy who has one?
Solitaire, which I have been able to figure out recently.
So yeah, I had a
In
cocky
case
just
you're wondering what
crawling
that
on me.
was, that's our cat, Baby. Our gold cat, Baby. He
I
has a
know
bit
where
of
he
a
is. He's
nasal
not dead. I
problem.
just grabbed him and
We're
threw
taking
him.
him to the vet. He's all right.
So he's still somewhere
okay?
in here.
We're taking care of him. So don't ask
There
about
you
that. Don't troll me about that. Do not troll me about that. Oh,
I missed. Ow. What? He
That
grabbed me.
happened? There's one.
I get it?
Boy. Okay,
I got
let's
it.
do a shotgun wedding now between
No, leave me alone.
Romeo
Go away.
and
Go away, you crazy
Sturdy.
motherfucker.
What? Oh, why not? Hello,
Chris laughing
Sylvia.
at me? What?
There's our cat, Sylvia. Stay off the table. And you can see how big this
There's a-
shipping grid can
Oh,
get.
here it is.
And this is why you need a card table or, you know, where the center point is an arm's length.
Is this all there really is, though? Just me
Is there a way to like hop down over here without?
playing solitaire? I know my loves are around, but I don't always get to feel them all that much. You know, like, are they really there, or are they just in me all along? Is
What?
this all just one big dream?
What the fuck is Chris even
Or
saying?
am I living? Am I really living? Oh well.
Bro, I
I'm
want to
sure
check
fate
the
and destiny
fucking
will
see if I can
guide
hop
me.
down there, but I can't because I have two crazy motherfuckers trying to kill me.
Where were we?
I guess I'm just gonna hop down from here, the normal
I
way.
need to see. Stay off the table. Huh, thank you. Okay, game over. Of course, this is more fun when you got more than one player, and you're essentially clearing ships off of the board. Especially when you got one this full.
Damn it!
This is full.
Either you burn it all down, or I will.
I'll get
Sounds
to you in a
hard or
moment,
cocky.
Mom. I love you.
Bro, we have so many cockies in this house, right? Because my brother just leaves food lying around. Right? No matter what we do, there's no way we'd ever be able to get rid of the cockies, right? Because we first need to get rid of the cocky spawner, which is my brother. So we're always gonna have cockies. And from what I learnt from Maya, from Alveus, cockies are good for the environment. Trying to get off my horse. There we go. Think I need to land on that? Oh! Damn it.
I love you all. Be safe.
They eat all the things that we, like, that's bad for you.
At the same time, QB
I don't
Farms
know, the
user
cookies don't
Duff
bother me.
conducted an interview with Alan.
Bro, I've had, like, spiders crawl over me while I'm sleeping. Australian cockroaches. Yeah, here you go. This is what our cockroaches look like. This is what was crawling on me. This guy. Looks like this. Bro, they're so cold though. Like when they crawl on you, like you know immediately, because like I don't wear a shirt when I sleep. It was crawling across my chest. I was like, fuck, that's cold. They're so cold. And you know, if the dog sees it, the dog eats it. So, whereas horse is like, oop, going a bit too quick. Okay, there we go. I made it. I'm a genius. We did it. We did it. What is this? Are you mad at me? Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna go down here. So Asman is actually some sort of natural deity. What, to me? A nature deity? Is that what you said? Useless fact, did you know that the roly-poly bugs, sail bugs, aren't actual bugs?
Christopher,
No.
who had created several
I don't
fundraising
really keep up on
campaigns to
bug
fund
lore, though.
Christine's travels. Christopher wrote that
Someone
he
who doesn't
loved
like
Jacob
cockroaches, you seem
Sockness
to
and was waiting on Chris's
be keeping
permission
up on
to
the bug
engage in a
lore.
three-person polyamorous
Yeah,
relationship
crustaceans, like
involving
crabs.
himself,
Ah.
Chris, and Jacob. Alan said that
It's
he
an,
was banned from QB Farms for his dedication to Christine.
There's another
and that he
bug that's
fully
like
believed in the
crustaceans, right?
dimensional merge after Christine gifted him with special powers, which allowed his third eye
And if
to
you're like
begin opening.
allergic to
Publicly, Christopher
crab,
hoped
you're
to
you're
save
also
enough
allergic
money
to
to
them.
attend BabsCon in California
Can't
and
remember
meet with
which
Christine,
bug it is, though.
calling her his friend who gave him his psychic abilities. On October 27th, a
Trying to remember
Twitter
where all these
user whose
fucking
original
Skidoo
character was
fragments
made
are.
into a Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic
This is why I
folder
hate
card
the DLCs.
revealed
So
that they
annoying.
had played the card game in person with
That's
Christine,
why I didn't even
who
make it
gifted
to
them a
Skidoo
selection of the
level
cards.
20, because it's like
Chris also
fucking
sent
fuck trying to
cards to
find
other
all these
Twitter
things.
acquaintances whose OCs were depicted in her custom decks.
So
This
annoying.
included Jacob Sockness, who received 2 cards for the game, as well as a greeting card proposing her love for him, in
Who the
which
fuck
she
wants to
wrote
do
that her
this?
mother,
Run around like
Barbara, was
fucking
holding onto a
nutcase.
dolphin necklace
Finding
that
all this
Sockness
dumb
had sent to
shit.
her, and
That's
that
not
his
even a
donated money
Skidoo.
was
God
used
damn it.
on fresh food. The next day, Jacob wrote that he dreamed of Christine, the most heavenly goddess, and his beautiful one true love, every night for
Okay, so who's worse, Jacob or Christine? Or are they both just fucked up? Because, like, Chris is fucking weird. And, like, a creep and all that. But then this dude, like, reveres her as, like, a god. Like, seriously wants to have sex with her. It's crazy. That's the best DLC. Jake? Yeah, this guy's definitely worse, right? Or, like, weirder. Not worse, but, like, weirder by far. Oh! Okay. I don't think there's a Skidoo down here. No, thank you, Scorpion Spider. I just want to have a look if there was a Skidoo. I'm not going in that fucking thing. I think that's Lamento. Debatable? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 DLC are awesome, but Bloodborne Old Hunter DLC. That hard to say. Well, I haven't played fucking Bloodborne yet, okay? I want to. I want to really, really bad. I want to play it really, really bad. But I promised I'd stop playing some of this stuff for a while and finish all these things. You don't even know how bad I want to play it. I own it. I don't know if I bought the DLC though. Oh, I don't want that. That's the Tooth Whip.
for she was the only one who could soothe the soul of a
But if I don't
fire-breathing
have the
dragon
DLC, I'll
that was
definitely
himself.
buy it.
Chris told him that he was not such a god, but merely a sorcerer.
First you finish
channeler,
your
and was
vegetables,
even doubting her own powers,
then you can
being
have
too
dessert.
tired to think after a
Oh,
rough
that's
and
what I'm
active
doing.
day. At the same time,
Oh, okay, I don't need any
Righteous
more
for
Skidoo.
Quick
Okay.
posted a short looping clip
We do
of
need
himself feeling
more
cute
revered,
after sending
revered
prayers
spirit
to Christine.
ash though.
The next day, a user on Reddit
Bro, I have less of an idea of where that is than I do Skidoo. Do I have to look up a... I think I have to look up a map. I don't know where the fuck these things are. Revered... Spirit Ash Blessing. Location. Just give me a map with like dots or something. Okay. There's two here. Which I'm not going there to get those. Fuck that. There's one here? Did I get that one? I'm not sure if I got that one. Actually, to be honest, I didn't even know there was one there. Wait, there's one over near the... Hold on. I think there's one over near the solitary jail as well.
Posted a drawing that Chris made
Don't
of
worry,
her
we're getting
neighbor and his
through
cat on September 1st, 2018,
the games.
claiming
We just
to share
finished
it
this,
online
which is
for the
great.
first time, though it had been posted on Kiwi Farms shortly
Well, I'm never
after
doing
its
perfumes
creation.
again.
On October 31st, Chris noted for her followers that it was Halloween
Perfumes
and
are
told
fun.
everyone to take care of themselves.
When you
in
first
these
start
uncertain
playing with it, you're
times.
like, yeah, this is
Members
funny.
of the Kiwi Farms noted
This is a funny
Christine's
weapon.
indeterminate demeanor
And then when
and lack
you
of
know,
her
fighting
signature
Melania,
lightning
it's
bolt,
like,
blue
okay, this
heart,
weapon sucks.
lightning bolt emoji's signature. During that same day, her online friend and enabler, Maker Nightv, argued with Ben Saint about his continued use of Chris's characters and using his comics to mess with her. Saint angrily rejected Maker's claims, writing that he was writing an important story. Later on, Sockness tweeted at Chris a photo of a significant collection of free condoms. Chris
What?
did not respond. Maker Nightv asked her directly.
Bro, what is happening? This guy needs help. Bro, he's weeding out Chris. You know how, like, hard that is? To out-weird Chris? Like, what? Wait, is that here or is that up there? Wait, maybe it's up there. Yeah, it might be up there. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's in here. Nah, I'm looking at the map. I think I know how to get there. Think.
If Jacob was visiting her, as he had previously pledged he would. She replied that he was not
Wait, do we
coming
have
to her
enough already?
house at that
Maybe
time.
maybe I got too many.
Finally,
No, I don't.
Christine reflected on the 12-year anniversary since his photos were shared on 4chan and launched her infamy. It has come to my attention that it has been 12 years since that ill-fated and ill-destined 4chan posting around Halloween 2007 that has caused my life to spiral down toward chaos and emotional and physical turmoil and trauma.
Was I wrong?
Since
Was
then,
this not
our life at home has been
the
restless
troll one?
and
What I
most
thought it was?
stressful. Those photographs posted by my former associates at the game and hobby place undoubtedly thrusted me into an infamy that has not and likely will not be witnessed again in our lifetimes. Aside from all the trolling and hating
In our
of
lifetimes.
malcontent, among which I have met genuine fans who appreciate me for who I am and
Okay,
have met great and trusted acquaintances
Bats.
over the internet. The haters and admirers alike see my life as an inspiration,
What is it?
albeit for different reasons. Haters see me as something to which one should not become, and the
Dog.
fans see my works of art and triumph over torture like a shining beacon of guidance which they should follow.
Dog.
Alas, more can be done. I can be
Dog.
better. I can show both of these kinds of
Dog.
followers that I can be more than they expect. Warning lights are shining brighter than
Dog.
ever. Before, which I see
Oh,
clearly
ow.
now, thanks to my loyal friends and allies.
Oh, bro, he's mad.
From now on, I'm working
I
on
didn't mean it.
myself, for myself. On November 1st, Righteous
Fuck you.
Quick posted a doctored photo of himself
Now
in
no
full
one can
Michael
protect
Myers
the
attire
dog.
and another individual at a Halloween party,
Dog.
with Christine photoshopped in to stand beside him,
You're
wishing
dead.
that he could meet her.
Oh.
Chris did not respond
Dog.
to his post. Also on that day, Sarah and Steve
Dog.
publicly defended Jacob Sockness, as he had confessed
Dog.
to saying threatening things while angry, and was ultimately not
Dog.
a risk or danger to anyone. Chris simply responded with,
Bro, that guy got
Sarah
me.
and Steve
Ooh!
then suggested that devoted followers and believers of Christine may call themselves
Dog.
Crickens, who
That guy
practice
got
Crickenism.
immediately mad when
Christine
I
thanked
heard
them
the
for their
dog.
suggestion, but ultimately called their beliefs misguided, as she confessed to beginning to reconsider her current.
Okay. I'm assuming I need one more? Right? Yeah. I think I need one more. There's one over here somewhere. That seems like maybe the easiest.
Beliefs of learning magical powers and spiritual awakening.
Autistic guy
She
kills
suggested
man
that the significance
with Down
of her
syndrome
beliefs
who
have
tried
been
protecting
inflated
his
by
dog.
those who wanted to gain her favor, and now asked Sarah and Steve to
yeah,
find the
that's
true meaning
definitely
of their
a description
being,
of
since they were
what just
possibly
happened.
as misguided as she had been.
Dog.
On November 3rd, Jacob Sockness shared an article which claimed that the Kiwi Farms willingly hosted future killers and had led
You
to
know
the
what's some of the
suicides
funniest
of 4
like
individuals.
what's some of the funniest like clips I've seen on TikTok of like Elden Ring is the fucking revered what's it called, this spinny hammer, the Smith's grip hammer, and it's just guys walking up to Gideon and just got like swinging the hammer around and just going dong, just doming him. It's the funniest shit ever. Where's this revered spirit ash? Is it like down here? Because normally they're like at an altar, right? Is it down here?
Individuals, branding Joshua Moon, or Null, the site's administrator, the possible devil in the flesh. Sockness
Wait,
also
I think I
blamed
know what
Null
this is.
for attempting to drive Chris away from believing in the dimensional
Yeah,
merge.
I think I know what this is.
On November 4th,
This is the one
Christine
that's
changed
like.
the details of her Twitter profile,
Wait, is
swapping
this
the profile picture from
what I think it
Maker's
is?
drawing of Chris Chan Sonichu to a recent
Oh, that's where
selfie
you
of
opt out.
herself, looking solemnly at the camera, changed her name to Christine Weston Chandler,
What?
and rewrote her biography to read, I am
Calm down,
Christine
pig.
W. Chandler, creator of Sonichu,
Oop, I
master
fell.
of my own destiny. Her Discord
Wait, is it
profile
down there?
also received the same treatment.
There's like a way where you walk
Possibly
through
in
a
response
cave,
to
right?
this latest development in her thinking, Sockness posted 4 photos in which he
Oh, yeah.
seductively
Here it is.
poses in
Never
cowboy
mind.
attire, writing
I
that
figured
even
it out,
though
I'm a
Christine
genius.
was straying from her fated destiny, he was
I didn't
confident
stumble
he
upon
could
it.
win her heart and make himself her new destiny. She wrote to him that she thought she loved
like 3
and cared
guys
for
standing
him,
around
but
it or
needed some
something?
time apart as she was going through this confusing
You know what
time.
I'm thinking of.
Later on, Maker Nightv
Never
denied
mind, it's not
supporting
that
the
one.
Führer of Nazi Germany, Adolf Hitler, as alleged by Sockness, accusing Sockness of believing such things. Her followers proposed that Jacob was trying to create a divide between her and Chris, so that he could discourage Chris from exploring the possibility that her magical
Wait, what?
powers, as boasted
I
by
need another
Sockness,
one?
were untrue. Chris suggested that
need another
Sockness's
one.
previous comments were
I need another one. Whoops. I clicked on it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there's one up here. But do I get... No, I get to there from here. There's one here. There's 2 here, which I got those 2. There's one up here. God, I don't want to go in any of these stupid castles, bro. Okay, there's one over here. If I remember correctly, you get to here from here. I think. I don't know why AH is so often spoken of in Christian law. Kind of disturbing. Or Hitler. I don't know.
Were made by nefarious
Don't ask
characters
me.
channeling through him, but was also open to the idea that he was pretending that channeling was
There's
happening,
a lot of people that I
hoping
don't
for him to
understand
get
why
some
they're
help,
brought
since
up.
there was good, positive light in his eyes. Jacob wrote that he was disgusted
why
by
is
Maker's
PewDiePie brought up
supposed
so
efforts at restricting
Why
Chris's
is
ability to
Chris
further
keep
her
like
knowledge
contacting,
of
trying to
Kidasuna,
contact
the supposed
PewDiePie?
alien
Like,
world with which Sockness
like
had a
that's one.
strong
Where I'm like,
telepathic
I
connection,
don't get it.
which was necessary in continuing her mission. Maker Nightfeed replied that he created Kidasuna himself and took advantage of Christine because she could be easily convinced by his teachings, calling for an end of manipulations in her life. Chris was open to the concept of Kidasuna existing and Jacob exploring it, but confessed that the teachings were hurting her, adding to the struggles in her brain at the time. Maker reasoned that Kidasuna was Jacob's creation in the same vein as Quickfill was Chris's creation, expressing satisfaction at her
Wait, is
beginning
that
to
not how I get-
realize that worlds of fiction could not interact with her in the real world. Chris bounced back, stating that Maker had tried to convince her of alternate dimensions and communicable OCs, much the same way as Jacob had, asking her to
Okay, I
explain
need to
her
go in here so I
intentions.
can get away from
Maker
these guys.
regretted what she had done in the past, but claimed only to have encouraged her ideas to make her feel comfortable and become better friends with her.
Can't look at the map.
The next day, Chris confronted members of the Place Discord group regarding her realization that she may in fact not possess any superpowers or abilities to travel to other dimensions. If they
Maybe
even
do the bridge
existed,
incident,
and branded the group
or
members
the
dirty
uniform,
liars,
or five stuff.
encouraging her flawed beliefs
No, like
when they
Chris before was just like he contacted Pewds. I'm assuming because he just found out that PewDiePie talked about him. But like people brought PewDiePie into it as well because like they kept sending Chris letters addressed to PewDiePie. But it's just like it's kind of like the amount of times that Pewds is brought up just because. How do I get to this? Do I get to it from here? Maybe. Let's try that.
They themselves knew they weren't plausible. The Place members in response tried to reason with her and play down her mental frustration. Maker Nightv shortly
Yeah,
after
this
left
fog's
the
gonna help
Discord
me
group.
figure
Also
out where
on
the
that
fuck
day,
I need to
Alan
go.
Christopher claimed that he was bullied and
Ba-da-dum,
allegedly beaten by
ba-da-dum.
trolls who tried to manipulate Chris and turn her away from him. Their attacks seemingly included
Benny, do you remember
beating
which
him up
episode is
to
the
point
troll
that he
episode?
required hospital treatment, receiving prank calls, and getting death threats on his social media accounts. Christopher was willing to save large amounts of money to ensure that Christine could attend the BabsCon convention so she could meet her
Babs.
love, Jacob Sockness. He wished Christine and Jacob the best.
Babs.
On November 7th, Ben Saint posted an illustrated image
Babs,
of his
Babs
characters,
Con.
Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk,
It's
deceased
Babs
and
Con.
corroded from the slime eliminating rain that was falling on them, implicating
Could
that
I not
Chris's
get down?
actions caused their demise. Chris wrote
Bro, how
that she
the
was
fuck
not
do I get
amused by
to
Ben's
that?
so-called carry-on and asked him to stop it, since she was conscious of his manipulation and would no longer take part in it. On November 10th, Saint hosted a 4-hour-long live stream with Chris on the streaming site Twitch, during which she attempts to explain the reasons why she had her recent revelation.
So what's the deal, Chris? What's worrying you so much these days?
Oh, so many things. I've all of a sudden have come to the realization that this whole believing in the merge of dimensions has all been a
This is
big
AI,
pack of
right?
lies.
Really?
But yes, Ben, really. And don't give me that attitude, because you're involved in this too.
Don't give me that.
I'm sorry, Christine. What exactly do you mean? How am I involved with whatever it
Hold
is you're
on,
going
I
through?
think I know where.
Well,
I know
for
where to go.
starters, for the longest time,
Maybe Pewds is
I've
the
believed
key
in a
for the
world,
dimensional
a
merge.
dimension
Maybe.
where my and others' creations actually existed.
Maybe
live
it's
in and
Maybelline.
breathe in as you and me are.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I wanted my Sonic shoes and Rose shoes to leave peacefully and not suffer.
Yeah.
You know, and it was like that was a significant part of my adulthood.
Yeah, I
These
think I figured
Sonic
it out.
shoes and Rose shoes that were
I'm a
born from my
genius.
brain, but I believe
I've
to
worked
be
it
living
out.
out their lives somewhere far away. It was only a couple of years ago that I
Skidoo.
became convinced by no good trolls that I could reach out and touch them.
These the idea guys you talking about?
Yes, idea guy and Boyd, who conned me out of $6,000.
Yeah, they fucking suck. So sorry that happened to you.
Yes, thank you. Anyway, they had me convinced that I was married to Maggie Chan and Sylvana Cruzel and even Mewtwo.
Yeah, this is the
Can you
troll
believe
episode,
that?
right?
I feel so ridiculous looking back that I even considered it a possibility. It's not.
So, what you're saying now is that it's not true.
It's not. I was never married. I never even actually saw any of my loves. I thought I did, but I think it was just me trying hard to imagine a make-believe reality that was better than my own real reality.
Right.
Further, there is no dimension merge to take place.
Bro, relying on
There is
my-
no dimension 1218 or C197.
On my memory is like
It's just
the worst
all
idea.
All now. Everything
Like the
that's
worst
happening
thing in the
now is all
world.
we have. We, the people as we are, that's reality, and there's no escaping that. Sure, we can change as people, we can change our environment.
Oh, thank God
we
there's
can get
fire.
better or worse, but we can't escape this world no matter how hard we try, and the mistakes we make, we have to live with. Any bad consequences that we bring on to
Why does
ourselves,
the AI
we must
sound
deal with to the
200%
best of our abilities.
times
And my
smoother
concept of
and
the
better
merge was
than
just
the
me
original? Yeah,
trying,
that's what I was
hoping
thinking.
to escape
I could
my mistakes
understand
and
this
consequences in
more than
search
I
of
can
a better
understand
life.
Chris, which is
How does
like
this realization make you
ridiculous.
feel?
I feel saddened. Because
By the way, like, when did this come out? This has got to be like before the 2020s, right? Which means, like, it's just crazy, like, how good this AI is. Before, you know, we had, like, the likes of fucking Neurosummer and that. Did he fall over? Yep. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I whiffed it. Okay. What the fuck just hit me? Get some. Oh, is that guy? Okay, calm down, dude. Bro, I was just killing your friend. Calm down.
for a long time there was a way out for me, or so I believed. My life is going to get harder now, but I'll be the person in charge
Okay, can't
for the
jump
first
that.
time in my life. And I know that it was my fault for believing in cartoon realities in the first place, but the likes of you didn't help matters either, agreeing with whatever crazy things I said.
I'm sorry, Christine. I knew you were in a vulnerable place, and I just didn't want to upset you by telling you something you were going to reject because it made you feel bad.
Yeah, but if people like you had never encouraged my beliefs, then I wouldn't attempt to think about them further. Y'all gave me false hope.
But Chris, from very early on, when you started talking about your fantastical beliefs, you always rejected your critics and called them trolling haters. And you only accepted comments of praise and acceptance from the very trolls that wanted you make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry for lashing out at you, Ben.
Nah, it's alright. I'm sorry for being a jerk.
This
I
is
guess
the
we're both
weirdest
not the most perfect
conversation.
people, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, we're only human.
Yeah, I suppose we are.
On November 14th, Chris tweeted a list of apologies addressing people she had wronged.
Yeah, so
There are many people.
So I should say this just because, like, if I don't, it's gonna fuck with people like it did with me. This is all fake. None of this what's happening right now actually happened. Gino made I think it was April Fool's. He posted it on. It was like an April Fool's thing. Pretending that Chris stopped being Chris. That's like the best way I can say it, because how else would you say that? He stopped being weird, and he stopped being Chris, and he stopped doing all the things that we know Chris is and does. And cleaned up his life, apologized to all the people who were bullying him and stuff, and that he was mean to, and turned everything around. And then I think he ends up with like a girlfriend. I think that's what Gino did. Like made it so he had like a girlfriend and stuff. Oh, I guess. Oh, dog. Where is the? Is that it? No, that's a skidoo fragment. Where is the revered spirit ash? So yeah, just take it with a grain of salt. Everything you're hearing right now is fake. Because like,
throughout my
Gino
life
thought it
that
would be
had
funny.
the mispleasure of being
And
maltreated
to be honest,
by
it
me.
kind of was.
I always thought I was the victim.
But yeah, it tripped the
and
fuck
was in
out of
the
me. I was
right.
like,
But I
what?
know now that that's not the case. This is the list of long overdue apologies, going out to as many people as I can remember. I'm sorry to Megan Schroeder for taking advantage of her generosity and being a total creep to her. I'm sorry to Michael Snyder for causing trouble to his business and causing him bodily harm. I'm sorry to all those small security officers
bro,
for
what the-
giving them
oh
a
my God,
needlessly
bro,
hard time.
Fuck off. Jesus
I'm sorry
Christ.
to the GameStop employee for attacking
He's like
him
on my
with mace.
asshole.
I'm sorry to all the members of my former
Trying to
parishes who
find
had
the
to deal with me.
revered spirit ash.
Most of all, I'm sorry to my mom and dad, to whom I could have been nicer and more appreciative. They tried their best, and I did not. I will from now. In the likely possibility I've left out your name from my list, I apologize. I would love to hear some apologies from all the trolling haters who hounded me over the past 12 years, but I know that's not going to happen.
What the fuck is
It's
this
best
thing?
to leave it and move on. That's all for now. Shortly after her Twitter posts, Sarah and Steve made their Twitter account protected, so only
fuck is
approved
this thing,
followers
bro?
could view their tweets. On November 16th, Jacob Sockness claimed that Christine broke up with him,
Man, do you know where this
elaborating that
revered
her
spirit ash
goddess-like
is?
powers had evaporated into the ether. He prayed that she could find the right man for the job. Jacob soon began following and interacting with Jessica Yaniv, another notable male-to-female transgender lolcow based in Canada.
Guess I gotta just
On
like keep an
November
eye out
19th,
for
Chris's second
like
garnishment
altars, right?
case
Because
with
they like at
second
an
round
altar
sub for
normally.
unpaid debt was filed, setting the next hearing date for January 15th.
Is it just gonna be like in a
2020.
really weird spot?
On November 22nd, Christine released her
Like,
final
is it up
YouTube
here?
video.
They just say they have
All right, y'all
final.
know who I am. I'm Christine Weston Chandler. No Sonichu, no CPU, no Blue Heart. Anyway, I am recording this video to tell
Bro, this
everyone,
is so fake.
my followers, that
It's
my
the
mind is
AI
gone to
again.
mush. There's been
Oh my god, do you know who she sounds like? Oh my god, it just clicked to me. Do you know who she sounds like? Ow. That was mean. Just dome me in the head with a pot. Wait, is this it? Found it. Found it. Perfect. Yeah, do you know she sounds like Ellen. Ellen DeGeneres. Right? Close your eyes and imagine that Ellen DeGeneres is like in your head, right? And then I'll play the video. And you guys will hear it.
so much that's been has been happening these past 2 months or so that has got me questioning who me really is. And I've come to the conclusion that I've been living a big fat lie. I've been lying to y'all, unbeknownst to myself, but most.
Do you hear it? It's not just me, right? She sounds like Ellen. This AI version of Chris sounds like Ellen. Wrong one. It's straight up Ellen.
Most importantly, I've been lying to myself. All this talk of the dimension merge and training to be a CPU goddess just poof, vanished from my mind. I think I was just believing
So you,
Magic-chan
bro.
was in my body as a way to push away all the
I'm gonna prove it. Ellen DeGeneres video. I don't want documentaries on it. Talk.
They were to hear and wide, like really wide.
Yeah.
Responsibilities that I have at home.
So when he was lunging in shorts, and no, I know where these go. Oh my God! But I mean, so Obama was, so he was there. He happened to be there writing his book, and
Bro, same person.
The Dimension Merge was all a ploy,
Bro, I can't unhear it.
scheme to convince myself that there was salvation on the horizon.
I can't unhear
that
it.
there was a chance, a sliver of hope,
That
the all-powerful OCs that I loved could come rescue me from my despair. But
Chris
I realize
Chris.
now that
Yeah, voice
that's
is
not right.
higher.
It's not right for
Same
me
to
to
me.
hope that
Sounds
all
the
my
same.
problems will disappear. So I must take
Same.
responsibility in my actions, in my deeds, and be held accountable. No more escaping. I can't escape from my life as much as I would like to sometimes. That's a fan going click, 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 click. The air conditioner just died out, so
Wait, I
I
should
had
probably
to take
check.
that as a sign that this house needs a lot of maintenance. My mother needs all the help she can get. I'm not going to lie and tell you it's going to be easy, because it's not. I know it's not. The trolls of the past sure threw a wrench in the works of my life that will take a mightily long time to get
Is
get
this
that
Somba?
out of there. One of the first things to be addressed is the debts
What?
on the house. They need
Why
to
is
be
he shield
paid,
a Somba?
so more money needs to come into the house, and it wouldn't be fair of me to keep begging my quote-unquote fans for donations. That's not right for me to do, and I'm genuinely sorry.
max
I've
this
been
out?
duped by bad actors for so much of my adult life,
Bad
and I
actors.
failed to notice the reality right in front of my eyes. I became a bad person too. I've hurt people,
I got
and
to plus
I need
20.
to address that too. There's lots of stuff that I need to take
Wait, I
care
can
of, and one of
wield
which
my
is
lady.
getting out there and finding myself a job. It's not going to be anything glamorous, but it'll be good, honest work. It'll fulfill my life in ways that Sonichu and Rosechu and all the others
Is that a
could
clicker?
never.
You got
What's
some
more,
voice
I'll be selling
blindness
all my
or
toys and
something?
games
Maybe.
and all that. My eBay account is restricted, so I don't know how I'll be able to do
I got
that,
like
but I know
name
I gotta find a way
blindness.
somehow.
Is that a thing?
There's so many things to address, but I will get to them all in due time. But yeah. Anyway,
Is
my new life goals
blindness
are
a
to
thing?
leave my childishness and my
'Cause
online
I forget
infamy
people's
behind
names
me. Everything
constantly.
Quick or Chris Chan or Sonichu, they'll all be
I remember people's
relegated to
faces.
the,
I don't remember people's
annals
names.
of internet history.
Does it make sense?
And I want to leave that world behind me. I'm sure y'all can respect that, so please don't troll me anymore. Hope as many of you
Please
will
don't
obey
troll me
this
anymore.
reasonable request from me. Y'all tell me to get a job, to get better, to stop believing in these delusions. You got your wish. You got what you
What's a
asked
good
for, so please, no
ash to
more
put
trolling,
on this
no
thing?
more harassment. I'm taking life back into my hands, my own hands. This person right here is in control from now on. Excuse me, still a little frazzle brain. It's just because I had the sudden realization that I only got one shot at making the most of my life. One and only. So it's a big deal when you realize that I've spent the best years of my life getting misguided and manipulated, and in my crazy state, I felt that my escape to fantasy would go on and on and on, and but unfortunately,
Is there an ash for Milady? Like what's an ash that's like sword dance maybe? Savage Lion's Claw, maybe? Maybe Cragblade? I'm gonna put this thing on it just because that's funny. Then I don't know, I'll make it cold. Because cold is funny. I need to go to you. Wing stance for Milady? What is that? I don't know if that's the thing I have. Oh, I can't look at things because this bitch. Hold on. I want to test out this thing. Okay, interesting. I've never used this thing. So if you do 2 charge like that, or you could just press it. Pretty cool. I don't mind that. What? What? I thought I'm supposed to like... Oh, is that like a... You press it right when they attack? Kind of thing? Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, I want to put that on, and then I want to put this on. And then we got to put this on. Now the build is done. The build is done. I just need to... Ah. Look at that. Perfect turtle. It came equipped with the ash. It didn't have an ash. It didn't have an ash. Okay, rebirth. Yes. We want max health. Right. Max endurance, I guess. We need max strength. Right. Pretty much as well. I don't need anything else. So just these 3 stats need to be maxed. Right? Wait, cancel. I don't need some weird stat for the shield, do I? No, I just need strength. Okay. So yeah, this is the build you're getting, bro. We got max. We got max. The fuck?
In my mind to think that the merge
I
is
muted
not
it by
going to
accident.
happen. So many new things in
And
my
then
mind.
max.
So please pardon me if I seem a little bit erratic, but
And then what else do we want to put
the
it
best
in?
way to move on from the life me and y'all know is for me to
What else do you
completely
reckon?
abandon it.
Arcane?
I promise this video will be
Sounds
my
like
last.
a plan.
Chris Chan is no more. It's just Christine from
Look at
here on
that.
out.
Beautiful.
Once again,
Beautiful.
I'm
Look at
sorry
that.
for all the bad things I've done. But a whole lot of y'all also got to say you're sorries for taking advantage of someone who couldn't defend themselves.
Wait.
Hell, I could barely even think.
Wait, hold on. I'm still heavy loaded. That's insane. Wait. Endurance. Yeah, endurance is what? Do I stay heavy loaded or do we add, hold on. Or do we add this? Change rings. You mean these? Which one do you reckon we change? Maybe the stamina, right? Yeah, maybe the stam. And go like this. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My chunky boy. Or do we want more health or do we want more stam? I think we want more stam, right? What do you reckon? Oh, the stam one is lighter too. Because when we get hit with moves, it's stamina, right? Use the what? Tree one? I'll just run back in. Hey Bentley, how's it going? I was just making a build for when we start up our mod competition. So at the end of the year, we do a competition Do you mean this? Raises max HP, stamina, and equipment load. Oh, wait, so you mean like that? Okay, hold on. Instead of this. Is that enough? No, we're heavy loaded. We're heavy loaded. Didn't work. Or do you mean that instead of the health one? So we get stam in that. You play on console? Yeah, I play on PlayStation 5. So yeah, at the end of the year we do a competition where in Elden Ring bosses are worth points. And I'll summon you in, and if you're able to beat the boss you get points, and then we take it in turns with whoever's here. And if someone dies, then the next person in line gets to try, and then if they beat them, they get the points, and we just keep going like that until we've beaten all the bosses, and then in the DLC, and then yeah, at the end, whoever has the most amount of points wins and gets to become a mod. Can I please go up? Yeah, when we do it, so we do it around December. So I just finished my perfume only run, and now I'm just using this to set up because I don't help. You guys are the ones doing it. So this is my setup. This is the setup. We got 2+10 shields. We got this armor. I got this, and these are my stats: 99 health, 99 endurance, 99 strength. So yeah, in December, that's when we start it. We'll start it around, I think I'll start on December 1st. I think that's what we did last year, right, Benny? It was like December 1st, and then we went to whenever it was finished. I'm on my 5th playthrough. Hope I do good. Yeah, well, this one is... What is this one? This one will be on New Game 3. So when the competition starts, it'll be New Game 3. And like, yeah, like this moon bitch will probably be worth like 3 points, maybe 2 or 3 points. Maybe the dragons are worth 2. She's worth 3. And then like end bosses are worth like 5. I think I'll do that. Oh, she's sitting on a chair. What? I thought she was just sitting on the ground. I never noticed the chair before. Or was an eternal mod status. Only until the next event. Yeah, I know. It's pretty easy. Well, a lot of bosses are. But in saying that, right, so the bosses will be harder because I will also be here. So they get a health boost in that because of the summoning. And if I can summon Mimic, then I'm going to summon a Mimic, which will make it even harder. Wait, why do I have blue? I don't need blue. I don't need any blue. Why would we need blue? Flasks. Allocate. We don't need any blue. No blue. Beautiful. So yeah, my only help is just not dying. That'd be my only help. But yeah, I haven't worked out the points yet because I just finished this, so I'll probably work that out later. I have until December anyway.
Think for myself. But what's done is done.
Let's go here.
I've dragged this
Boom.
out long enough. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chris.
In response to the posting of the video, Null went on to the Chris Chan subforum on Kiwi Farms to write, "He did it. Motherfucker actually did it." As of March
this is the fake
2023, her final YouTube
For
video
sure.
has been
That's too
viewed
funny.
over 320,000 times. Since her final announcements on Twitter and YouTube, very little has been revealed about Christine's activities. On December 2nd, Kiwi Farms user, the Sergeant at Arms, revealed that he successfully purchased and was
It
sent
will be
from
like...
Christine a selection of signed
It should be like
Sonichu
impossible for me
comics,
to die.
a medallion, and a fan-made plush
I will
doll
say
of
that.
Sonichu for $300 after organizing a deal
Like,
with her
I can't
over
see
Twitter
me
direct
dying.
messaging. The forum
If I
user
die,
also
then there's
claimed
something
that
wrong
Chris
with
was
me.
in talks with other individuals
Because I'm pretty
keen on
defensed
possessing
up.
her memorabilia, hoping to clear her home of the clutter in which she no longer saw value.
I've been
While she
looking for
allowed
like 20
some
minutes
select
to play
individuals
co-op.
to message her on the
You're like
platform,
the third
she
PlayStation
refrained
user
from
I've
tweeting
found.
or engaging with any of her supposed followers or haters ever since she posted her
Is that a
list
good
of
thing?
apologies on November 14th. Several users on Reddit and Kiwi Farms reported that they tried calling Chris's last known phone number, but their calls went unanswered. On December 20th, Chris's garnishment case
Next
was
year,
listed
though, I
as
don't think we'll do
closed,
Elden Ring. We'll do a
possibly
different
due
game.
to an out-of-court settlement. On January 12th, 2020, Kiwi Farms user
So we've
Ghidorah
done
the
Elden Ring.
Explorer went to Christine's
really?
house
Okay.
and took a series of pictures.
Oh, sucks to
They
suck, I
noted
guess.
that they did not see Chris or her mother Barbara.
Because we've
at
done
the
Elden Ring
residence.
2 years in a row
The
now.
renowned wailing of the Chandler's pet beagles was also notably absent. In addition, the front lawn
Benny,
seems
does
to
that
be
mean that you have to
recently
fight
mowed,
for your
and
status?
The bushes had been trimmed.
PC player base is bigger than PlayStation? Okay. Well, I don't know. I just prefer playing on the console. I always have. What do we work it out? There's going to be a top 3, right? Like last year. Let's say if you're already a mod and you get in the top 3, you get to remain a mod, right? Go by mod status legitimate. So it's only the tournament people, you reckon? Well, so did Stiflis, but he lost his. Queasy would have to have been the one defending. He is, but he said that he is allowed to stay mod, and new titles are temporary. Okay, so I'm going to change that. So whoever wins, if it's a new person, they get to be a mod. If Queasy comes in and he wins, he gets to stay mod. But if Queasy gets in the top 3, he can remain a mod. So Queasy's only got to get into the top 3. And then stay in the top 3.
Spread of COVID-19 and events over the weekend. That stay-at-home order means from March 30th until June 10th. If you don't have to go
Wait,
out,
COVID?
then don't.
We're at COVID now?
Throughout March and April, the United States continued to increase their response to combat the spread of
We'll
the
finish this
COVID-19
episode and then I think I'll
virus
end
that was
stream.
currently reaching all parts of the world.
Because I'm getting
On
really
March
hungry.
30th, Virginia Governor Ralph Northam enacted a quote-unquote stay-at-home order, which instructed Virginians to only leave their residences in absolutely necessary situations, preventing non-essential in-person encounters. A separate order called for the closing of facilities,
But then that means we
which
have
could
like
not
what,
function
10
with 10 or less
10?
people at a single
Yeah, 10
time.
episodes left. Then
Former
we're done with Christian.
followers expressed their concerns for Christine's and Barbara's safety, but as social distancing protocols had been rolled out, no one was thought to have gone to visit their home. On May 3rd, Reddit user
It was such a
Steve
weird
Howe
episode.
63 called Chris's phone, asking about her current situation.
Like,
hey Christine, hey.
Like this episode was funny when it came out. It was like, oh my god, this is crazy. But like now that I know what it is, I'm like, this episode's kind of weird. Got no PS Plus active and playing Elden Ring at 3 a.m. isn't good for my work.
Yes, hello?
Christine, hey, I'm Steve. I'm glad to hear from you.
I think you
Just,
meant on PC though, right?
Long-time observer wishing to check up on you. You okay? How's it hanging over there?
Oh, it's been hanging all right. You know,
Yeah.
it could be a lot better considering all this coronavirus
I
scare
can't
going
not
on.
hear Ellen
Right.
now.
Do you need any help around the house, like getting to places, getting food?
No, I can manage. I'm faring well with the car. We can still get all the supplies we need.
That's good to hear. So Barbara's doing well?
Yes, she is very fine.
especially considering her age. We couldn't go visit her doctor for a while, so I'm taking care of her in the meantime.
Oh.
You know, like
Bro, my nan
cooking,
hated
taking
when
her on
COVID
walks
happened.
around the neighborhood, getting her blood moving. You know, it's
And
important.
he asked about PlayStation.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but when you was talking about
meals are you
PC,
making?
because he said that.
For my mother, she.
Where was it? Oh yeah, it said he said I've been looking for like 20 minutes to play co-op. Like third PlayStation user I found. And I said, is that a good thing? He said, not really. So I assume it means he plays on PC, right?
He gets meal replacement shakes as per doctor's orders, but they get pretty tiresome after a while.
COVID was the happiest thing for me.
Like
Zero people bugging
tomato
me.
egg
Yeah,
soup
so like
every morning.
COVID for me was a dream, right? I just stayed inside. It was great. But like for my nan, she still needed to go to the doctors and stuff. And it made it harder because she had to then wear a mask. And she was already in her 80s. So she was like, she hated it. Like having to wear a mask and all the rest of that crap. Like new rules. You know what I mean? But in saying that though, I still managed to get COVID. I think I've had COVID double digits now. Like I've had COVID this year, like twice I think this year. Like I still keep getting it. I don't know how, but the first couple times, the first 2 or 3 times I got it, wasn't because of me. It was because of my dad. Well, the first time was my dad, and the second time was my brother. They went out and got it from people, and then brought it back, and then I got it. Never got it, bro. You don't want it. It sucks. It was so painful for me. Like everyone got different things. My dad, he barely felt it. He had nothing wrong with him. He just had like a cough and stuff. But for me, I had full body aches. Like really bad full body aches. It sucked. Downgrades due to the vaccine. Oh, but got permanent downgrades? Oh, you got the vaccine? I only got the first one. I got the first one, and then, yeah, like destroyed me. I come home, like that, the first shot for the vaccine was worse for me than getting COVID. Because I got COVID shortly after that. And COVID was easier to deal with than the vaccine. The vaccine, like, was crazy. Like, I think that's the only time in my entire life I've, like, actually thought I was gonna die. Was when I got the fucking first needle.
Morning.
Yeah.
Lots of lightly fried and
I was
boiled
like, yeah,
greens,
I was like, I'm gonna
broccoli,
die. This is gonna kill me.
chives, lettuce and cabbage.
It was crazy.
Accompanied by carrots, potatoes, and the occasional sausage, and more occasionally a burger with fries. You know.
Oh, nice. Right on. Nice.
What you gonna do? You know.
That laugh was
But
so
yeah,
bad.
We're both definitely eating more healthy, and most definitely feeling the difference from it.
So how about the finances? Can you keep up with just your SSDI, right?
Yes, we're managing. Last year I managed to sell off
They're
most of my
managing.
past life possessions to those
Vaccine hurt
wanting to
my
get a hold
lungs.
of, you know, precious
No, that'd be the
Christian
same,
artifacts,
sadly.
like they would say.
Yeah, I think I've
So that
caused
has
damage
helped
to
a
my
lot.
lungs
Yeah.
when I, the
We
couple times
gave
I've
away
gotten
our 2
COVID.
dogs and 3 cats to some of our
Because my
neighbors
breathing's
and
gotten worse.
other locals who could better manage them.
But I haven't, like,
Furthermore, before the lockdown,
gone to the doctors
I actually
about
got
it.
a part-time job.
Whoa. Really? You did?
Oh,
Yes,
is that
nothing
right?
major, just like,
Oh.
you know, managing shopping carts in a supermarket, among other menial duties. Hope my work will be secured by the time the lockdown is through. The governor said it'll last till June, so just gotta hold on for a little bit longer.
Chris has got a
Yeah,
job,
that's
bro.
awesome.
Yes, thank you.
Is it like the Walmart in Charlottesville or the Target?
I will not divulge that information.
Oh, Chris is
I've
learning.
learned my lesson.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
By the way, I think it was at this point in the episode when I was watching this the first time that I was like, wait, what? Like, what? That's not Chris. I think this was when I was like, what the fuck is up with this episode? This episode weird. Like, you know, saying like Chris got a job and all this sort of crap. That didn't like fucking clue me into it. It was the fucking. It was this part where Chris is like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me.
But honestly, Christine, it's great to hear from you. Thank you so much for accepting my call.
Thank you very much.
Just know that there are a lot of people who are looking out for you and want you to do well in life. I'm sure if they knew this,
like he
new
fooled
info,
me for a bit.
they'll be really relieved.
I'm sure they will.
For sure.
So you have my permission to spread this call far and wide. Hope to post an update sometime later with even more exciting, positive news.
Awesome, Chris. Thank you. Well, you take care now.
Yes, you too. Bye-bye.
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 No other contact took place, and no new information was gathered until July 5th, 2021, when Christine suddenly messaged Kiwi Farms administrator Null to
Hey,
first
Benny.
apologize for not.
He's talking about like 2020 and 2021. Wasn't it 2020 when he did the stuff? Chris Chan mother stuff. Was arrested on August 1st, 2021. So yeah. So we're definitely coming up to it.
Appreciating his efforts
We're
at
getting
protecting
there,
her
Benny.
and pushing her to become
I was
a better
right. So
person.
it's going to be like
She then
episode
went
80.
on to reveal to him that she had a loving female partner in her life, who she met at work. Chris reflected that she was over 50 years old, and that Chris pushed through her difficulties of autism and failings to note social cues to get better acquainted with her and grow their relationship. When Null asked for a photo, Christine declined for the moment, but promised that a so-called big public reveal would be coming soon. Null expressed his hope that things would work out for the pair. On July 29th, Chris returned to Twitter to announce
Look
that
at
she had
the
gotten married.
look at the
29th,
Hold
Chris
on. Look at it. Look. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is so funny.
turned to
Oh,
Twitter to
bro.
announce that she had gotten married.
Gino
posting a
puts
photo
so
of
much
herself
work into
and her
this.
spouse, Bella Weathers, who she announced
Bella
to be the love
Weathers.
of her life. Christine further wrote that
So-
other future plans were
Oh
to
my
resettle
god.
her
How
mother
did
Barbara
how did I not
in a
know?
safe place
How did I not
and then
see
sell
that this
the
was
family
like
house
fake?
so that she could live with her wife. Another more distant wish was for her to get sex reassignment surgery, which depended on the funds she could save. Chris closed by stating that she had been off of the internet for a significant time and felt better
Oh my
because of it.
god.
She thanked her
The
genuine
good ending.
supporters and expected to return with
Benny,
another
this is the
online
good
update
ending.
in a few years' time.
We got the bad
hopefully
ending.
with good news. Her sudden news of marriage caused a stir on Twitter, triggering the terms
Okay.
Chris Chan.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Benny, do you realize what this is? What we're looking at right now? Do you know what this is? I know what this is. This isn't fake. This is real. This part is real. This is the neutral ending. Oh, it's the good ending. He doesn't do anything weird. Everything gets sorted out. But do you know what these are? This Chris Chan, this is real. This trending thing, and Chris Chan did what? Is when Chris did the stuff to his mother. So Gino literally got like the actual real moment when he was trending, and then used it for his fake thing.
And Chris Chan did what? To trend on the site, briefly overtaking the trending topics.
This is the good ending? Oh, I forgot to do the fucking...
What the
thing.
fuck is a Sonic chip?
Wait, hold on. I need to scroll up. Where was that link to the... How long ago did you do it? Shit. Is it this? I found it. Never mind. I got it. Where am I looking? This is what I want. Okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna crack up.
Oh.
What the fuck is a sonic chew? Autism? A boyfriendless girlfriend? You thought I did what with my mom? You might want to slow your roll, dude. Oh man, you must have been hella drunk. Let's go get some grub at the Fashion Mall food court. You look like you could use it. What the fuck is a...
It's like a normal dude. Okay, when this ends, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this when this ends.
Representing the international multi-sport event, the Olympic Games, that were
You sure
at the
reminded
time
me, Benny.
taking place in Tokyo, Japan. On December 5th, 2022, new Kiwi Farms user, A Saucerful of Cum, posted the most recent
What?
known photo of Christine
Saucer full of
working at a
cum?
cash register at the Target retail store in Charlottesville, Virginia. The user soon had their personal details leaked by 4 members. Christine's life is one that no one should envy. Born into unideal circumstances, Christopher and his parents
How long we got?
struggled
6
to deal
minutes.
with a condition with which they were ill-equipped to deal, but tried to the best of their abilities to live to the fullest.
Bro, Chris looks so
Unfulfilled,
creepy with a
yet
mustache.
hopeful, Christian searched for happiness, a place to belong, and himself, only to find bullying, hostile environments, and lose.
You know what? Chris with a mustache reminds me of something. Reminds me of this.
As a resident of Miami-Dade County, it is your right to know the names and likenesses of sex offenders living in your area. As a public service, we have created this videotape so that you and your friends and family can stay aware,
Do you remember this, Benny?
stay safe, and maybe even have a little fun. Enjoy.
State of Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. Moving into your neighborhood. You know we're trying our best to be functioning members of society.
So many of them have a shitty little mustache.
I'm Larry Arthauer, and I'll refrain from touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was not too kind, but I'm a nice guy, you'll come to find. I've got a backyard and a real nice pool. Y'all should come over for a barbecue. We can make some cold drinks in my blender, but do keep in mind that I'm a sex offender.
Vernon Douglas is my name. A battery arrest is what brought me fame. But there's
Rapist
much
coming.
more
Don't
to
get
know
raped.
about me.
Rapist
I
coming.
love to dance and I love to ski. I zip and
Bro, that
zoom
chick's
on
hot.
through the snow.
Is it just
Strap
me?
on my boots and watch me go. But I can't ski until December. Till then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Bowling, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times. I know that sounds like a lot. 3 of those times were for vandalism. Feel real bad, I got caught. Might do it again, probably not. I'm not here
Might
to
do it
make
again.
pretenses. I'm here because of my sex offenses.
I'm Sam Pound. I'm number 1. Apologizing
Sam
for what
Pound,
I've done.
come on.
In case you were wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and I eat no truffles. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
This is the weirdest and funniest thing ever. I love it.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Hughes, proving girls can do it too. And by it, I mean touch your cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. You won't find me in your child's playset, cause I gotta wear this ankle bracelet. I'm not here to go on a bender, I'm here because I'm a sex offender.
Last name Bermholt, first name Mark. I'm moving in somewhere on your block. Not.
Anyway, back to Chris.
Losing his sense of self. Relying on her misery to carry herself forward, Christine learned to accept her imperfect and hopeless existence, occasionally alleviating her lifelong lows with momentary highlights by consuming the kinds of media by which he was arguably raised.
Sex offender shuffle, bro.
Somehow, a sudden outsider perspective caused her to rethink her way of living and found a new hope on the horizon.
That's the devil.
Acknowledging that a girlfriend
That's
or
a symbol
any
of the
outsider
devil,
help would not
because he
fix her
has two
life,
horns.
but rather changing her own life from within. In the end, Chris left her endless cycle of mistake and ill judgment-ridden adversity behind her, and matured, took control.
You know, I
and
just
found
realized
love.
Chris was posting like selfies with his cards in the back of his phone. Did he ever like post his actual card numbers? Like an
Along
idiot?
the way, as the troll Clyde Cash once said, everybody has to grow up, but for some,
This AI picture gave them both the same ear, like fucking earrings. But look at this. Fucked up. And the hair is like morphed into it.
growing up can take a very long time.
God, he used to be such a cute little kid. And then he turned into Chris. In the end. Not. Oh my god. Well, I'm getting a claim. It's all Gino. Quick theme by Gino Samuel. Is that what he called it? Quick theme? Fat sheep. Hog P. Okay. Lender night. Do we think Papa Gut is in this one? Or the magician formerly known as Stifilus? Do you reckon he's back? Did I say Downy Dolphin? Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? E-girl in a Bebo shirt having sex to crazy goblins, not clickbait. What? That's a name. That's a elephant stalker? Guerrilla Gaming. Happy May 16th, Rob, I love you. Love yas? What the fuck? Hell in the trash boat. Hot gay dad? I have eternally too much teeth. What? Entirely too much teeth. What? What are these names, bro? Elephant Stalker, nice that you doxed yourself. Shh, don't tell anyone. Komodo King. Bro, some of these fucking names. Hey, that just says Mario. It's me, Mario. Middle class. Oh, I found him. Papa Gut. I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. Papa Gut. Look. Look, Benny. Vindication.
Vindication! Vindication!
Yes. I fucking knew it. Now, the magician formerly known as Stifilus has gotta be back, right? Skeleton Bone Lord. Walk Funky? Okay. We're in the. No! The magician formerly known as Stiflus is not here. Oh, that's just sad. Used colostomy bag? Weeaboo trash. Wheat cheese. Whip it. Okay. Fair enough. Your everyday nobody. Zach, Arch, and Carlos. Sort of like a wait, is he just gonna play the rest of the song? There's no way, right? It's like a whole 2 minutes left. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm gonna scroll down so you guys can see. This is what's playing. Part 74. You see what this is? Part 74. He didn't even change it to like April Fools or something like that. He just left it as part 74. That's funny. Gino's a genius. The fuck is this? Oh, is this the trailer for his...
Mother Nature
Yeah,
is a cruel mistress.
it is.
For every instance she brings
Should we
water
watch this
to quench
afterwards?
the thirsty, she blows in a frosty wind to bitter the cold. Man has been so bold as to challenge her might, and even some of the most hardy and equipped have faced her, only to never return.
What do you reckon, Benny?
This is a tale of one such encounter.
Should we
between
react
a
to this
band of
afterwards?
resilient men
After
and their
we're done with
maker
Chris?
in her most hostile of worlds. A story that shall live forever. A venture
Or
which
the
tested
fucking...
limits of human hardihood,
the
endurance,
islands?
and courage.
Norfolk Islands, is that what it's called? Because I know he has one on them too. Terra Nova, The White Silence. Coming in 2023. That's when this came out, 2023. When did I start watching Gino? I think I started watching Gino when he was in like the 40s. I think I started watching him when he was in the 40s, and then I fell off, and then I went back and rewatched and caught up when he went on Trash Taste. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. And then went back and rewatched up to where I was at, and then caught up. The Terra Nova doc is at the end of this. It's like, it goes for 5 hours? What? That's like an entire stream of just watching nothing but that. Holy shit. Gino, calm down. Okay, let's do this. I think I could just leave it here, right? Because I think all you care about is what's here. Okay. Does this have both mooses on it? Or is this just one moose? Oh, my microphone was muted. When did I do that? I've been saying things for all these things. Is this Bale? No wonder he didn't answer me when I asked. Is this Bale? Bale's good fight. I like Bale. I love it. Everything about Bale. I love it. Gaius, great fight. Love it. Fire Giant, love it. Placidudux is good fight. It's entertaining. Everything about it is interesting. But to like actually like fight him is kind of annoying when he runs away and shit. And then yeah, I put these on the same level. These guys make you think. So I put them there. I don't really like Dancing Lion that much, but I like the fact that he changes elements. So B tier at least. Piss Boy in that same level. Actually, I put Piss Boy above you. I do not like fighting this thing. Like, he runs away too much, and you have to run on your horse so much. Is this a Death Knight? The ones from the DLC? I assume that's what that is. That's Estelle and Elma. I don't. These guys are. Their fights are cool. It's like they're meh in my mind. I don't like this fight. I think it's stupid. Takes too long. It's annoying. Poison guys put him here because he summons his minions. That's annoying. These guys just suck. They're just annoying to fight. They're not even that great. They're not even that cool of an enemy. I don't like Hippo. Hippo is annoying. And Misbegotten is the same level as Hippo. And I fucking hate these things. Because I said when I put them there, because of well, the first time I fought them fist weapons, so they fucking suck. So I just hate these things. And Lettuce fight is doo doo. Her whole fight is doo doo. Is it? This is not the ghost one, right? Yeah, I'll put it here. Ghost one. Put it there. Who is this? One of the dragons. Is this Fortisax? Is this the death one? The one that summons like death lightning crap in the death realm with the fish? I'm gonna put a lot of these dragons up here, I think. Just because I like a lot of these dragons. Magma Worm, yeah. Could be. Malekith. Who's this? Is that guy who's guarding throne? He's decent. I'll put him there. Is this Mesmer? Yeah, I think that's Mesmer. You know what? Mesmer's fight is cool. I like Mesmer. Oh, the fingers? Fuck the fingers. Fingers are doo-doo. You know what? Actually, I'll put him down here. Fuck you, fingers. You suck. Takes too long to get to him, and the fight just sucks. Midir? Midir's fun. Yeah, put him here. Who's this one? Is that the Mimic? Bro, the Mimic's doo-doo. The Mimic fight's so dumb. Especially if you know it's coming. Is this... That's the Sewer Moog, right? Sewer Moog can go here. And then Actual Moog, which I think is this one. He's definitely same level as that. Radahn, Consort. I would put him on the same tier as Melania. Where's Melania? This is Melania. Wait, is this the one that's guarding the door to the tree? Yeah, I think he is. Okay, well then you're down here then. This is the first one you fight, right? Then he's the door guarding guy. Yeah, he's dumb. I'm gonna put you and Melania up here. But I like Melania's fight more than I like your fight, so I'm gonna put you there. Is this protrucent knight? I don't know, fucking say it. Putrescent? Is that it? I like his fight. His fight's interesting. Radagon. Radagon can go there. Fuck the dog. All dogs can go down there. All dogs are F tier. Fuck the dogs. Her fight's fun. I like her fight. I'd put it on the same tier as Medea. Who's this? Oh, is that fucking Ramina? S tier. I love the Ramina fight. I also love the music. I think that's my most favorite music is when you fight Ramina. Sunflower sucks ass, but it has interesting gimmicks. I'll put it there. Who is this? Is this Grafted? Grafted sucks. But he's better than you, so I'll put you there. Radon. I like the Radon fight. I'm gonna put it on the same level. Who's left? Oh, Rykard and Gogs. Rykard sucks. His fight just sucks. His story's good. Actually, his story stuff and that is good. So I think that bumps him up from F tier. But his fight sucks. And the Gogs? Would I say the Gogs are better than Rykard? Yeah, the Gogs are better. There you go. This is my tier list. The saying is, all dogs go to heaven and all cops go to hell. Where do police dogs go? Fucking gulag or something. No, they go to purgatory. They go to the in-between. That's where they go. So there's more dragons need to be on this list. So like, fucking, what's the rot dragon's name? I forgot what his name. It starts with E, right? He needs to be on the list. If he was on the list, I would put him. I would put him at S. I'd say. Like I'm actually surprised that rot dragon is like just like a field boss and not like a fucking arena boss. Like he's harder to fight than the fucking Fortisax, in my opinion, because he just does that crop dusting move, and especially when you don't know about it, you just get fucking shit on. Like Borealis. Like all those dragons. I'd put all the dragon fights at A or S. The only normal dragon it put in S would be the Ghost Flame dragon. Ghost Flame one. Yeah, I'd put him in S too. I like the Ghost Flame one. I'd definitely put the Ghost Flame, and I need to figure out what its name is. I'm just gonna write all dragons. The random like ancient dragons, they're like, I don't know, C tier maybe. All dragons, Elden Ring, but like the named ones, they should be on this. Exikes, decaying Exikes. I don't. Is that how you say that? Yeah, him. He 100% should be on this list, and I would put him at S. I like that fight. The Borealis one, I put him at A or S, easy. Like the whole like scream and it freezes you. I love that. But the other reason why I put him up there too is he's like kind of like your first encounter with frost stuff, right? Like especially for me, I didn't even know about frost until he started fucking hitting me with shit. Flying Dragon Egg Heal. I'd put him up there too, just because like when you first start the game, you just go into that lake and then a fucking dragon appears and you fight it. It's like the first dragon you fight. It's like the most epic thing. So I'd put him up there too. Elder Dragon Grail, he can go all the way down to fucking F tier. He's fucking stupid and shit. The Glintstone Dragon Adula, that's the one with Rani, right? Yeah, he's good too. I like his like sword thing he does. The Magma Worms though, Magma Worm and Great Worm Theodorix, they're cool. I think they're solid A tier. They're like Magma Dragons are way fucking harder to deal with. But yeah, Fortisax and Lanciax is another one. They're probably A tier dragons. But Bale is 100% S plus. To be honest, yeah, I go out of my way every playthrough to fight all the dragons, except for the ancient dragons. I don't really care about them. Put most dragons in S, except the normal flying fire ones, the giant one, and the first glintstone dragon you fight to get the key. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like they're not really named ones, right? Or is the glintstone dragon that you fight to get the key? I don't think he's named, right? Because you just get the glintstone breath for fighting him. Like, I think the named ones are the one on the bridge, the fire one on the bridge, the frost one, the glintstone dragon Adula is the Rani one. Then you have like Fortisax, Lanciax, Placidudux, Bale, and then Exyx. I don't know how you say his name. The Rot one. I just call him Rot one. Every dragon has a unique name, do they? Flying Dragon. No, because I think Flying Dragon Agheel is the one on the bridge, but then the one that lands in the lake is also called Flying Dragon Agheel. Right? Flying Dragon Agheel. Am I wrong? Dragonburn Ruins. Okay, so Flying Dragon Agheel is the one that lands in the lake. No? What's the one on the bridge? Isn't he also called Flying Dragon Agheel? Okay, I'm just on Extra Life now. Flying Dragon Agheel, Glintstone Dragon Smarag. That's the one you're talking about. Decaying Exyx is the one that I love. I think he's one of the top tier dragons. Oh, Flying Dragon Grail. Grail. That's the one on the bridge. So the ones that I like are the ones that the ones I would put in S tier are ones that get you the next like tier of Dragon Breath, right? Which I think is Exyx, Grell, Borealis, Adula, like those types, right? Because like I think when you kill Smarag, don't you just get? Wait, hold on. If I click on him, does it tell me what I get for killing him? Oh no, there is a defeating unlocks Smarag's Glintstone Breath. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'd put him in A. A, maybe, yeah. So I'd put Agheel at high A, right? Because like he's like the first dragon you see, so it's like makes it kind of epic. Smarag, I put him in low A. Decaying Exyx, high S. Grail, the Elder Dragon one, I put him in like F. He sucks. Flying Dragon Grell, I put him at A. Borealis S, Adula S, then yeah, like Bale is S plus. It doesn't have like, for some reason, Placidodux and that didn't come up, which is weird. All dragons except the orangish DLC ones near Bale all have unique names. Okay. I didn't realize. But yeah, I'd put them all in like S, except for a couple. Pretty much. But yeah, I always go out of my way to fight all the dragons. But yeah, my S tiers is Bale, Malekith, and Ramina. I will say though, like, Gaius is like, he's close to being S plus. Because I do really like his fight. But I couldn't put him up there. And also I can't put Placidodux at S. I can't. He's like bullshit run away move, and then he's laser. I'm sorry, he deserves A. But yeah, this is my list. Also, I think this is the magma worm. I thought it was Theodorix. Like I'd put the magma worm and Theodorix at A. But more like a low A. Is this Fortisax? Actually, you know what? Yeah, Fortisax could go there. Fortisax and Lanciax on that. They're just cool. Cool lightning dragons. I'll put them there. Yeah, I think this is good. So maybe put you like up here. Yeah, I like the way this is. This is my list. But then like yeah, all the dragons are like in here and here. And at the decaying guy, he's top. He's top of S tier. I like Gaius and the dancing lion more than the centipede lady. Really? But see, like the reason I put her in S plus is because of her music too. I like her fight. I like the way she does her like moves and stuff. Rot is like my favorite thing in the game. If you guys haven't noticed, I love Rot and I love Frost. They're the two things I like the most. I'm not really a bleed guy. Like I know that a lot more people do bleed. I'm not really into bleed. I like Frost and Rot. So the fact that she's like full Rot stuff, and then yeah, her music. I love her music. And her design is awesome. But top tier design for me is Malekith. I love Malekith, like phase 2 design. I think it's incredible. And then yeah, Bale's fight, everything about Bale's fight is just fun. I just like Rot, and I am sad about Frost. Frost once was a strong stat, but at least Fire goes brr. See, I like the way I do it, right? When I'm not streaming, I'll Rot someone, get the Rot off, and then I'll Frost them. But I'll be using like a sword that has Frost. So like they get frosted and then they get fucked up with the damage. And then, you know, if I need to run away, the Rot ticks them down. Yeah, I love Rot. That's why I was like sad you couldn't make a Rot infusion. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can like infuse your swords with like frost, poison, all that shit. I want a Rot one. Let me Rot people. Let me infuse whatever sword I want with Rot. Because I would do it with, I don't want to use Grease. I hate using Grease. It's annoying. Because I would make the Freya's Greatsword with Rot. a Melania bathwater drinker? No. Did you not see? She's only at S tier, bro. And she even has her feet out. I will say though, fighting Melania with certain weapons is like a nightmare. Fighting her with the perfume was a nightmare. It sucked. It sucked ass. I fought her off stream the other day to like kind of like prep for this. I fought her with a dagger. I can't remember what dagger I was using, but I infused it with fire. I had two of them. I think it was Erd Steel daggers. I just had two Erd Steel daggers because I like the look of them. Infused with like fire. And oh my god, bro, that's a nightmare too, fighting her with daggers. The best way to fight Melania is from a distance. Just have something that's from a distance that you can just like hit her with. Trying to get close to that bitch is a nightmare. And then the distance play too is really good when she does her onion, because then you can still hit her. Also, I heard a lot of people don't like the Mesmer fight. But I find it fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't really like this fight all that much. But like, it's fine for a final boss, it's great. Right? But oh my god, it's ridiculous. There's infusions, lightning, faith, red, or like red lightning, sleep, raw, and chaos, madness. I just want rot. I don't care about the rest of them. Maybe sleep. Sleep would be fun too, I think. And the red lightning. Which doesn't make sense actually, because those dog guys were throwing red boomerangs at me. So they can infuse red lightning onto their weapons. Why the fuck can't we? Maybe there'll be an update. Maybe they'll do it in the update. Anyway, I'm gonna get going because I'm hungry and I'm tired. I will see you guys on Monday. What do we want to do on Monday? I really want to get through the rest of Chris. Like we're at 74. I ready to probably be like maybe like 4 more streams and then we can get through Chris. Maybe, if we're lucky. The other way to have redlining is with Vikes and Vike stuff, yeah. Take more lightning damage while it's active. And you have to use a spear, right? Yeah, I think we might do shaman hunting on Monday. And react to Chris, because I want to get through Chris. So I'll see you guys on Monday. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But till next time.